Hello everyone. Hey guys. Rather be. I have one fun wish I was there. Good morning, guys. I hope you're all having a good day today. I wonder if Glock 19 is here. Doo doo doo. Yeah, I'm having a good day. I hope you guys are too. Thank you so much for the subs. Ninja Kitten Eve for the 2 months. And Solution for the 12. That is a huge one. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you guys. This is Shang's favorite Disney song. Blue and it, I wish I'm true. Yep. Yep. May as well just enjoy Shang while we can, huh? Not really. Just important moments for Shang, I guess. The reality is, no one really knows what's happening. No one really knows what's coming. That's why I like roleplaying. But it was kung fu fighting. China man, funky Chinatown, chopping them down. I wonder if today's the day. Everyone from ADMC is time to confront Shang. Man. Let's get it on. Sorry, I had full screen Spotify by accident. Everybody was kung fu fighting. This is what's gonna happen, and I'm gonna show you guys a clip in
those guns.
In which case I'm not referencing anyone or trying to imply any kind of reference or anything like that when I show this clip at all in any way to any character. If anything, it would be Shang being referenced, so I'm not trying to do that at all, so I'm not. Okay, so just making that abundantly clear. Okay, but one phone call to Shang. This is not a reference to anyone.
Chief McNichol speaking.
Is this the police?
It's not a reference to anyone. I'm just talking about the action.
Fuck you!
This is not me referencing anyone when I do that, just by the way.
This place is swarming with laser raptors. I'll meet you at the box drop. Katana can help you get there.
Who's Katana?
I'm Katana. I can give you a ride to Asgard.
Oh my god, I fucking love Kung Fury, man. God. Of course, that is not a reference to anyone. Okay. But if you were suddenly into Swedish chicks riding on dinosaurs with lasers strapped to their freaking heads, Kung Fury is a great way to awaken that. I'm into a great new bit. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Came out 10 years ago. They said they were working on a sequel. I put in $40, I think, which is a big deal for me like 10 years ago. To try and help with the filming of it. I don't know if I ever got like refunded that or if it actually happened or what. Oh no, they probably haven't cleaned up the blood, right? Have they cleaned up the blood? Oh, please. Ah, okay.
Give me money.
Okay. Wow.
Hey,
Hey,
how was your trip?
it was good. I was on a Mach 10 missile.
What?
I was on a Mach 10 missile.
Oh, that's how you got there within, like, you know, the time period for it to make sense. Gotcha.
It turned out that Barry's map was fucking useless. The dude marked like a high school and
did you find out that I went to high school at one of those mark.
Oh, really?
Pretty crazy. Yeah, pretty crazy, right?
Yeah, Western Sydney, huh?
No, Queen's Park.
Anything west of Bondi Beach is Western Sydney.
Oh, no, it's anything west of the M4.
Okay, that's
Western
fair.
Sydney.
Okay.
Yeah.
Have you been filled in on what happened? There was a mess here yesterday.
Yeah, I heard it was goldfish, but you know, that would have been a lot of goldfish for all that fucking blood and guts.
Well, you know, we have to listen. Here's the thing, okay?
Yeah, you said you're gonna keep it low key from the hangies, tell them it was goldfish, but then also got them to clean it up.
What's the radio frequency?
482.2.
Who told Finn it was a goldfish? That is a moronic idea to tell him that.
You told me to say it was a fish.
There's hangarounds on this radio,
You said
guys.
Goldfish.
It was Shang's goldfish, man.
There you go.
That's all it was.
I forgot we let hangarounds on the radio.
I can't believe they would do that to goldfish.
You're a moron.
It's so sad.
Yeah.
Fucking
Yeah, well, anyways, it looked like someone had been rolled over by a steel
Remember the
press.
goldfish that was in the trash can that Edbert kept eating?
So what was that about?
I don't know.
And we had to keep
So when I was in
replacing it for
Oz,
Ruth so she didn't find out.
with Cora, there was, we had one of those scorpion images, right? And there was an industrial building that one of the marks had tagged. We went to it, and we tried to see, okay, is this going to elicit some kind of reaction? Not thinking much of it. Well, it did elicit a reaction. The guy immediately got fucking pissed. I don't know if it was an MC or not. There were a couple bikes out front. And they started blasting, so we started blasting. We fucked them up.
Oh my god. So the average Like the total amount of shootouts in Sydney went up to one for
One,
this
yeah.
year.
No, I figured that they would start running at me with a knife,
You're ruining,
Yeah.
ruining the average.
which is fucking crazy. Pretty sure it was on the news within like 10 minutes. As like Sydney's worst massacre ever.
Fucking bikies.
Yeah. And they did not want to talk about the Scorpion image at all. The only thing we could learn from them whatsoever is that some of them are here in Los Santos.
Oh, okay.
And then
You
the
reckon it
next
was them
day,
that fucking bathed the floor in blood.
I don't know. I'm assuming it is. I don't know if they're the ones that have Barry.
Well, he fucking twatted out, so he's
Yeah,
got
but-
access to a phone.
Maybe they had his phone.
Oh yeah, that's possible.
Come on, Sam. Just because it's not mechanically possible doesn't mean we can't do it for the roleplay. You fucking pleb. So yeah,
And that was everything you found.
that was everything.
Wow. I assume you were filled in on everything that happened while you were away.
Give me a sec. Yeah, you good?
Yes. I have 20k materials I would like to
Oh.
sell to the club if you are interested in buying.
Sure, I'll buy them from you.
Okay, perfect.
Just drop them at the Hyman, and I'll pay
Okay,
you like
perfect.
a little bit.
Yeah, no bother.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Kind of. I mean, I've been given rough ideas. There was a meeting that was apparently 4.5 fucking hours. I also had a
Yeah.
whole ass video dedicated to me, which I do appreciate. That kind of energy. A lot of attention for one person, deservedly so. I don't know what else I missed. I heard that there was a vote to remove Barry. Just interesting.
I don't know if I'd phrase it like that, because it
What
wasn't
was
like
it?
obviously an official thing. It was
Hey. Yeah,
it was like a show of hands.
I need
you
you
know,
to
who
buy
would-
20k materials from Seamus.
Okay.
Thanks. Just give him a ring. He's taking it to the Hyman. How was it phrased? I wasn't there.
It was a show of hands. Who thinks Barry should be removed, basically.
What's the difference?
Well, one's a lot more formal than the other, and actually has weight behind it.
I suppose removed implies that, like, either way, you and I are both not stupid enough to think, first of all, we're removing Barry. And second of all, to know this motherfucker ain't stepping down.
Oh yeah, no. The only
So-
way he gets removed is if he's fucking dead.
The only
is
way he
the
gets
thing.
removed is if there's a bullet in my fucking head. So I guess the semantics doesn't matter that much to me. But yeah, you're right. I guess one is more formal than the other. What do you think about that?
You want my genuine opinion?
Yeah.
I think that I don't think it's a bad thing to want the best for the club. Oh, this is why the fuck is Tessa calling me? Hello? Hey, what's up? Yeah, can it be quick? I'm like in a conversation. All right, thanks. Bye. Yeah, I mean, I'm of the mind that everyone should want the best for the club, to be honest, and shouldn't be afraid to say that. But you got to maintain energy when it's fucking spitting you down the face and everything like that, you know? But also, I think it's pretty naive and short-sighted to be going through that idea without, a plan in motion or someone that would be even ready to step up to that position, because there is no one that could step up to that position, genuinely. So I think personally, like the spirit of it, wanting the best for the club, isn't in itself a bad thing, but I think it was gone about probably inappropriately, short-sightedly, and naively.
We could be standing where Barry once was.
It's my thought.
Now he's in Luke's bucket. Luke could be dumping him in the pier right now. I mean, I agree. I agree that if you genuinely believe that it's for the best of the club, then suggest that shit. It's just... First of all, I don't think anyone is going to take that energy to him when we get him back. I also think it was really bad timing to even think about this shit
the worst timing.
when the motherfucker's missing. And third of all, I just don't see it happening, man. I see it happening if he's dead, yeah.
Yeah. But, I mean, I don't know. I think anything that, like, any conversation that could potentially better the club is one worth having. It's just, funny. Yeah, in terms of naivete or timing and things like that, it's just, you know. You know?
Is Ziggy awake?
I don't think so. I think he went to Oz, actually. Said he was going there. Yeah, I think he was trying to link up with you or something.
Funny. Makes you think he could have called me.
On the phone? Like, on the plane?
On the phone, on the plane, whatever. There was Wi-Fi on the plane.
Oh, man, I don't know.
I'm fucking disappointed, I'm gonna be honest. I think that video represents every single thing that... So, first of all, let's start with saying that the video is completely true. Let's say that, right? Hypothetically. Even if it was, if you're gonna make a video as a response to someone instead of talking to them face to face, I think it represents everything wrong with how people think this club runs. I think it's fucking childish. Probably one of the most childish things I've ever seen in my life. If that's how we're gonna treat this shit. So I'm excited for when I finally get to talk to him when he picks up his phone. And I mark down my, like, 30th phone call to him. When I know he's around. I can do a little fact-checking myself.
Oh, I think he got very sufficiently fact-checked at the meeting. And he was more than happy to backtrack on or, like, concede anything that was not factually true when Edbert dissected it, because Edbert's already gone through and dissected the whole thing. That was probably like half of the fucking meeting. But yeah, I mean, the spirit of some of the stuff was obviously, you know, I don't know. How am I going to put this? It has been dissected, you know, falsities have been pointed out and fact-checked and corroborated, and, you know, Ziggy has conceded a lot of points in it. So.
Why would you make a video without talking to the person first? Why would it need to be fact-checked? Is that what we want from our patch members, to not confront their problems? Don't give me that he was scared. He wasn't. No one should be scared of another member in the club. I've never heard a patch member, so that excuse is bullshit anyways. If someone's scared of the way I speak to them, what the fuck are we doing?
Well, I'm gonna speak from my experience. I was pretty scared of Barry when he put a gun in my face when I was in danger of, you know, or made a mistake. I was terrified every day. I thought I was gonna get killed. Every single day. And that didn't stop until half a year ago, maybe. Through economic collapse, I thought that I was one mistake away from getting blotted out.
You're talking about Dean here?
Yeah.
Alright, fair enough. You have a gun pointed at you, sure you can be scared. Were you too scared to talk to Barry and put a problem?
Well, here's the thing. I did talk about Barry with the problem, but it didn't make it any easier.
Yeah, no, I get that, but at least you said what you wanted to say, right?
I don't even know if I did. That's the thing. When you're in that position, it's oftentimes hard to find the words, and the way my mind works is I don't process shit for a very long time, so sometimes it takes me even months to figure out why I'm feeling the way I'm feeling. So at that point, it's hard to find the time, you know, past the point of when it's even been relevant. So just telling you from my experience, my brain works on like fucking 2-month delay with processing emotions. I'm not very good at it. So it's hard to address the point when it's been so far in the future and it seems like everything's moved on at that point.
Okay.
That's just how I work. I just don't think there's any way around that. It's just the way my brain processes shit. It doesn't.
I get it for Dean. I don't get it for the rest of them. I don't understand it for Ziggy. I don't understand it for Sophie, for Ivy, for Kelly, maybe? I can't remember if Kelly was one of them, but
Well, I think people can definitely kind of feel tangential fear knowing that that situation happened, you know, to Dean.
So when they feel that way about Barry? Pointing the gun at you, pointing the gun at Benny? People need to get
None of them
Barry.
were there for that.
They
None of
weren't
them were there for that,
They weren't
and
there
people
for the
didn't
Dean
even
thing
know
either.
about it. Yeah, but they got told about it. I haven't told people, like, shit about Barry putting a gun in my face. Besides the people that were there however many years ago. And who's that now? Edbert?
Didn't
And
he-
Stevie.
I'm pretty sure he told me. I'm pretty sure he told us when we were hanging around.
That's pretty much it.
I can't remember.
No one knew, so that
he
point
blooded
about, you know,
someone else.
people not feeling that about Barry. I didn't tell anyone. Any of these new guys.
Alright. Look, maybe they're a little scared. It's still not acceptable to me to not be able to speak to someone in the club. It really just comes down to that. I can understand a little bit of fear, sure. I don't consider myself a scary person. Maybe my tone can be aggressive, which definitely have heard that one before. But I carry myself in a certain way, and if telling me that a certain specific half of the club can't talk to me, and then the other half of the club are like, "What the fuck? This dude's a teddy bear." It's just confusing to me.
Well, I don't think you're a teddy bear, for one. And for two, I didn't know about any of that shit involving Dean at all until the day it got brought up.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I didn't know about it either. I didn't know about it until the video.
I mean, I didn't know that you pointed a gun at him. I didn't know that.
Oh, well. I didn't put it on the speakerphone. Play for the club. But if I feel like you've put the patch in danger, which is how I felt in that conversation with him, then yeah, I'm going to take an extreme response to it. Was it right? Definitely not. Tell you that. I should have handled it better myself, but I was worried about Sean in that time. Sean got fucking shot down by people that Dean lived with. And Dean had no reason, and then his friend called me and said, Dean did this, this, and this, and this, and I know that because I live with him. He told me things that only Dean could have known. Gave me what I like to think is proof, but I suppose it's more closer to evidence. And truthfully, the only reason he wasn't shot is because I trusted him over this fucking random ass cunt. But it was still, if it was anyone else, she would have fucking flown.
Well, I'm just gonna tell you that I can understand him not wanting to talk to you after that about the situation and being scared to bring it up, considering he was fearful for his life. That if he brought it up, maybe the problem goes away entirely. I understand that because I've lived through that.
Dean, again, I don't get it for Sophie. I don't get it for Ivy. Especially Sophie saying she doesn't feel safe when I'm around or something, or she doesn't want to be around the block. She doesn't feel safe around me. Do you really don't feel like that's extreme? Like, I kind of get it. Trust me, I'm saying I understand it from their point of view. Do you really think that kind of thing is acceptable? For two patched members, because I am patched, to have that kind of mentality towards each other?
Well, I'd rather think about how we got there in the first place and then try to fix that.
Motherfucker. Bro, someone needs to surgically remove this fence on his asshole.
Wouldn't you? Because it's not one person versus the other, it's two people versus the issue in this club.
Holy fuck.
Everyone's on the same team.
They had all the opportunity to talk to me. They had all the opportunity to talk to Ziggy when he made his video. Ziggy had all the opportunity to talk to me. There is no, how did we get here if I didn't even fucking know what was happening. Trust me, if I did, I would have dealt with it. At least tried to.
Yeah, I mean,
I
listen,
promise
I'm
you
not going to speak for him and make excuses or anything, but I do know that fear does something to people, and It can be very, very powerful.
I get that. I'm still disappointed. There's tons of times when I've been scared. I've had to overcome it. I expect that of all patches. Same thing is going on when you're in a fucking war, trying to get shot down and shit. There was a time when I went into the Billabong by myself, knowing full well that there was like 5 BBMC, and you have to overcome that fear. And if you can handle being shot at, you can sure as hell handle talking to someone. I feel like that's just fucking insanity to me, that a patch member has to worry about that shit.
I think there's different types of fear, for sure. Some people are afraid to do fucking public speaking, but we're into a gunfight, no problem, you know? There's different layers to this kind of shit, you know? Social fear versus physical fear. Does that kind of make sense?
Like, it makes sense. I still think it's wrong. Trust me, that's coming from someone who doesn't like to do public speaking, doesn't even like to get his fucking hair cut. I still think we have a bare minimum level, which is to be able to talk to each other. Regardless of fear. If fear was such a big issue, then bring someone else. Bring Sean with you. Bring Ed. Bring you. Or Blue. Or any of her other friends. Bring Ivy. I don't know. Bring the entire club.
Well, I will say that, you know, those feelings did apparently go to the chaplain, which kind of is the point. Now, what it was done with after that, you know, probably wasn't the most appropriate thing to do, but...
You know full well why it went to the chaplain in the time period that it did. And if you don't...
No, I'm not saying that it happened, like, immediately afterwards, but certain things can happen to, like, expedite the process, or people might not think it's too much of... Just like me, like, I don't think things are a big deal in the moment, but give it some time, and maybe I'll come to that realization.
Okay, look, I get that. You take your time. I understand needing to process shit, alright? I'm not going to be one to throw stones in a glass house about taking time to process things. But you, and everyone else in this fucking club understands why the chaplain had, I don't know, 7 or 8 sessions with people in the span of 2 days and recorded a video about it, rather than dealing with this when it happened. If it takes you 2 months to process that, fair enough. But you know full well why that happened. And again, I'm going to make it clear, if you got to take time to realize it, that's fine. But if I call everyone else and say, hey, Finn, are you with Blue? And you tell me yeah, and I tell you, alright, leave Blue, don't tell her that you're coming to see me. Right? You come and see me, tell me all the shit that's happened, and I make a video on it, dedicated to Blue. Let's just be real about the shit, alright?
No, I understand. Trust me, I don't think anyone is free from sin. I think it was gone about in a very poor way.
Well, that's what I'm saying, is that I have high standards of every patch member at the bare minimum to be able to talk to people. And if not, to come to a solution to do it. This was not a solution to do it. This was the chaplain wanting to do something, and these people use as political pawns. That's how I feel. And that's certainly how it looks. Getting a sent an email while I'm on a plane back, instead of having the person call me like they promised they would, taking 3 days to do so, still not having done it.
This is Blue, hold on. Is this emergency? Are you trying to repair it? You need to be tuna shop setted.
Just remember, this is all roleplay, chat.
Right.
This is all roleplay.
No, I understand. I think it would feel absolutely shit to get that dropped on you and then not understand why it hadn't been addressed or anything like that. Like, I can completely empathize with that feeling.
I think making a video, sure, if you want to make a video, whatever. After talking to the person, that would have been fine. They didn't need to. The meeting was good, don't get me wrong. The fact checking or whatever should have happened before any video was recorded. I can't shoot the guy through a fucking phone. Any of them can call me.
Yeah. I trust me when I say this, I do understand from your perspective how that would hurt.
Listen,
yeah.
I'm not trying to convince you here. I'm
No,
not.
I mean,
I'm
I
not
don't need
trying to-
convincing. Everyone's hurting. Everyone's sinned. Everyone's made mistakes.
I'm just
like,
saying,
everyone's a fucking moron. Genuinely, everyone's a fucking moron in this gang.
I'm
One
saying
reason or
that
another.
there's no reason to push people to the side. I'm saying that as a fucking patch members, all of us are the same club. Imagine if we were to say to Barry, people were too scared to talk to each other. The dude wouldn't want to come back. And you as command, me as high command, Sean as VP, Ed as high command, whatever the ranks and titles and roles are. Everyone should have higher standards for themselves. So it was just disappointing. The video didn't hurt. I was just dumbfounded, or whatever the word is, by how much of a dumb fuck it was. Because it was embarrassing. It didn't hurt me. It hurt my image of ADMC, the one that I want to pride myself on, and how embarrassed I was by seeing it. I wish that he took the fucking cut off before he recorded it. At the very least, then I can have some plausible deniability of, okay, this isn't a member of mine making a video response like he's some YouTube vlogger, instead of confronting the issues himself. That's all. It made me want to take the cut off. I was fucking ashamed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Doo-doo.
What this, I think what the gang needs is just big circle yap sesh like we did in here the other day, with you and Sean, to air everything out, to have that conversation that is needed to happen with everyone.
Yeah, I agree. Sean awake?
I don't know. He's not on the board and he's not on the lemon list. But I think that desperately needs to happen. Where everyone can speak their mind, and ideally it's as productive as the conversation that we had before, because, you know, regardless of all the shit that was said in the meeting that happened here the other day, I genuinely thought it was incredibly productive. I really do.
Yeah, I'm sure it was. I
really
honestly,
do.
oh, I wasn't being sarcastic. I'm saying, I think any big meeting like that is actually more productive than people give it credit for.
Yeah.
Like, I actually think there's a huge benefit to us having the weekly meetings. I know we switched it to every 2 weeks now, or whatever, but up until now, I actually think the weekly meetings are great.
Yeah, I think the club it needs a healing. It needs to get shit off their chest, and we need to just fucking hash it out and talk like fucking reasonable adults.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright.
You know, you can fucking, if you need anything, you just fucking ask me, alright?
Oh no, I'm good. You too, though.
Yeah, of course.
No, I'm actually, I'm fine. The video did not affect me. I thought it was.
No, not just with the video, with anything, mate. Like, I don't give a fuck. Like, I got everyone that wears this fucking card. I got their back for anything.
Oh, I appreciate it. I'm genuinely good though. I'm feeling good. I'm worried about Barry. That's like
Yeah,
this
that's-
club stuff
that's
is
the main thing,
minuscule
100%.
for me compared to
Have you
But yeah.
have you looked around for him in LS yet? Because I was about to fucking head off and probably go do that shit for a little bit.
Well, I feel like sorry, that was me pulling out the GPS on my phone. I feel like I've combed the entirety
You
of the
guys good?
South. Yeah, sorry, I tapped my radio by accident.
just got back into the city.
I'm gonna go watch Tempest court case in a little bit. I wanna see what this motherfucker gets.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I wanna watch it as
I'm,
well.
I'm afraid for a sec. Yeah, I
I'm
mean,
afraid
I
of
was
what I'm
gonna
at the
go.
out.
I was gonna go out and have a fucking look
Yeah.
for, drive down memory lane and see if there's anywhere that maybe I could think of for clues or anything.
I was I'll email you because I'm not gonna say with my ears open.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. So if you see any of that, just let me know.
Yeah, I gotcha.
All right. Okay. I'm gonna take off. Just call me if you need anything.
Of course, mate. You know me.
Same goes for you, by the way. Genuinely.
Hey, mate. Listen. Hey, I've been through so much worse. This is small fries.
Funny. I knew you were gonna say that.
Trust me. Once members start getting sacrificed, that's when I get concerned.
Well, why do you mention that? Oh my god, I really want to ram with my car.
What's up?
I'm a hungry hippo. Get off my...
No,
Get off my car!
Sorry, I'm on Shang's car. He said he's a hungry hippo, and I'm avoiding him eating me. Whee! Yeah, Tally just called me. She said there's bags to clean. She's gonna bring them.
She means eating as in the car eating. Okay, I'm
Bye.
very
What's up?
celibate. Okay, I'm very celibate, even though you're wearing the shortest shorts I've ever seen in my life.
Excuse you, sir. I'm wearing my underwear.
You're just wearing panties, or where'd the rest of your
Yeah.
clothes go? What's up with the little bow that women have on their underwear? I don't get it.
I don't get it either. And why do we put underwire in bras? It hurts.
True, it
free
does
to
hurt.
titties.
Yeah.
Wear a corset.
What's up with you? Anything new? I did miss out on one day while I was in Oz.
Well, I just got back Friday.
Are you
No,
with
Saturday.
Me? Are you with me?
But then I got info dumped.
No, arms look similar.
No, so I'm gonna force a hang around to do oxy runs with me for like an hour or two. Block now. Yeah.
He's talking to me. What did you say?
Oh, sorry. I said I'm going for a drive through the mountains. I'll be out of range for a little bit. If you need me, call me.
When you're done, just give me a call. I want to have a chat with you.
Okay.
Just to catch up. Yo, what's up?
Did you get my band-aids?
Yeah.
100?
Yeah.
Bro, Theo, if you saw... Actually, I need to tell you this.
What?
Holy shit. Just come here.
Go to your car.
Yes.
Okay, I thought about you yesterday. There was what looked to be...
Wow.
Okay. There was what looked to be a body that was run over by a fucking concrete miller. One of those massive ass round cylindrical
Those, like,
machines.
smushed?
Yes. Dude. I think I took a photo. I have some of the body parts in my trunk. It's,
Why is it in your trunk?
it looks like something out of Doom. Because it might be buried, so I want to keep it just in
What?
case. Has no one filled
What do
you
you
in?
mean? But okay, I was told that there's parts and that you sent it to the hospital to get tested, but I didn't know it's in your trunk and that you think it's Barry.
No, I don't think it's buried. I'm saying it might be. Because
That means there's a small chance that you think it is.
well, there is a small chance that it is. It's not that I think it is. It might be.
Is there tattoos on it? Is there a
That-
six-pack in there?
Are you not understanding what a,
Oh,
what
wait,
a
you said
fucking
it got
steel
smushed.
press is? It
Forgot.
wasn't
You said
exactly
it got mushed.
recognizable. I'm sorry. I didn't have like a ginger complexion to him. Dude, he looked like I'm telling you, he looked like a creature out of Doom.
Oh.
Like he was all Gibbs.
You gotta preserve it though. It's gonna start fermenting and like decomposing. You need to at least, you know, put in some formaldehyde or something and put in some preservation jars.
Okay, well, I tried to get his DNA checked, but I didn't have enough of his DNA. They said it would only work with blood. I don't have a vial of Barry's blood, so I don't suppose you do.
No, I haven't gotten around to. I mean, I don't have any of his blood. Was there not enough in the pile?
No, there wasn't.
Really? There's not even like. Ugh. Okay, that looks
No.
like minced meat.
So we have to heist MRPD to get his DNA, and compared to this,
Wouldn't like the police station and the hospital have the DNA on file of both records, or is that like
the
nah?
hospital doesn't. They can only cross-reference if the PD do it. So it's no luck for us. I tried, but they wouldn't budge.
Who'd you ask?
Jackie Legs.
So we have to get a cop to get us DNA of Barry?
Are you with them? Yeah.
I know a few. Do you want me to try?
Fuck yes.
Hold on. Why did I just forget his name? I'm dumb.
Barry Benson.
Not Barry the cop.
Oh, okay.
Drag cop.
There, she could also rain. I don't want to say anything in character. Because I feel like Shang wouldn't say
I don't know
that.
if he's on duty.
I feel like,
I'll try.
I don't feel like Shang would admit to himself to ask Rain for help.
I'm going in to see a bit of Tempest court case, so I won't be on radio, but my
It's
phone
either this is a different phone number or he's not on duty. Hold on, let me try someone else.
Which cop is it?
I was calling Bruce.
Okay. I was gonna say I don't care which cop it is. You know what I mean? Like I don't give a fuck.
Well, yeah, I was just gonna call
Radio
him.
check.
Hey.
Oh, hi, Shang.
He did put it in the lemonless alley.
Can I send the RV into the courthouse?
Okay, I'm gonna keep calling like some of the people that I know because the ones that I'm calling are not around. So if I just tell them if they can provide the DNA of Barry and give it to the hospital staff, would
Yeah.
that be fine?
Yeah, that's perfect. Jackie will
Okay.
help me out. Help
Okay,
us
I'll
out.
do that. I'll work on it. I'll find some people.
When you're done, come and talk to me. I'm gonna do anything to help Barry. Pretty much. I mean, it's also like self-survival.
I'll be off radio. Text me or call me if anyone needs me.
It's like self-preservation. Did you key? Oh. I feel like I would struggle to play Shang if Barry was dead.
Hello, I'm conscious.
Were you unconscious?
I was deep in thought.
Okay. Alright, you have to block. I gotta tell you something real quick.
Oh, I'm at Milton's. I can come there though.
Oh yeah, it'll be cool. I'll call you, Nora. Yeah, Theo's gonna try and get a comp to see if they'll send Barry's blood to the hospital, which might be a little corrupt from what I understand, but hopefully, and we'll go from there.
Okay. Yeah.
So, I still have a whole bunch of the body parts in my trunk. I need like a fridge or something.
Oh, I don't have a place to live, so I have no fridge. But I know there's a. I mean, maybe we can get you a fridge from Lumberco. Do you have a fridge at your house? I don't know if you want to keep it there, but
No, it's just filled with all this stuff. Okay.
yeah.
No, that's fine. That's fine. I'll figure something out. All right.
Okay.
Okay. Goodbye.
All right. Bye.
God, I put more fucking body parts in my fridge.
I go grab food. Does anybody?
I'm going up to Polito real quick. Yeah, grab me a bite to eat, please.
Wait. Do you want? I'll call you.
Yeah, I said, grab me a bite
Do you
to
want
eat,
me?
please.
Yeah, I know. I heard that. But do you want me to bring it to Polito, or are you gonna come back down for this court case? You want me to give it to you at the courthouse?
You can just give it to me at the courthouse.
Okay. All right. I'll see you soon. Bye.
Bye.
He's going up to Polito. You might have to call him.
Oh wait, someone did clean out the fridge. I forgot. It's true. Thank you. I forgot about that, and I probably would not have remembered because there wouldn't be like a note or anything. I wish notes persisted through resets, but they had like the time that it was set on them. Like in Wild RP, I feel like that's one of the cooler mechanics. They call the rising sun. Spin the ruins. Anyways, chat. I hope everyone's having a good day. If anything exciting happening for you, I'm going to a film festival pretty soon. I might go for the second day as well. So. Jesus. Holy Ghost Local. I think it's I'm not gonna go too much into Shang's thoughts about it, but obviously he's pretty disappointed in Finn. But I also feel like Shang has a lot of PTSD from just blindly trusting the patch and following the rules, you know? So for him it's like, man. Not much has happened in today's stream, to be fair. Living in America. Oh. God. Shang's fridge must stink. It's gonna be the grossest fucking fridge of all time. What the fuck is that? Give me 1 sec, I need a drink. Okay. This gun's kind of sick. Let's go to Tempest's case and see what's happening. Dude, I find it so crazy that you can get up to like 15 years for one murder. I like that though, it's extreme. It's good. But then you also hear that some people getting 4 years for like 3 murders, like Shang did. Not even actually, we were in jail for 2 days. We got like half time off. What I lose. But as far as I know, Tempest also did some really dumb shit, so... Lang got 9. I remember that. Hey, Bari. Ella was adopted. Wow. 9 months?
Sub baby omg.
Actual pregnante sub baby. Wow. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Oh my god, is that The Rock? Holy shit.
Okay, I'm gonna be going into
the shit out of me, bro.
Is that Dwayne Johnson?
I'm not The Rock. I wish.
It's The Rock.
I can knock motherfuckers out like him, though, bro. Don't play with me, man.
Okay, I'm not gonna play with you.
Fight. You see the fights that are going on? I just signed up, bro.
I'm not gonna play with you. Which fights? The KTBC one?
Yeah, I just heard about it upstairs. You know, some guy murdered somebody upstairs. They're going through court right now.
Okay, I'm gonna go check it out. Thanks. What's your name, sorry? Dwayne?
Name's Jazzy. No, name's Jazzy. I'm an attorney at law. If you need any representation, give me a call.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
you in
I've
the
done
yellow
a lot of
pages?
shit. Yeah, I'm in the lemon list, big dog. Jazzy Oma. I got you whatever, bro. VAF appeals, bench job, cell rep. I'm gonna tell you right now, I never lost a cell rep. Hey, they tried to fuck over my people before, and guess what? All the charges were dropped. They didn't have no probable cause.
All right.
Boom.
Fucking bet.
Yeah. Hey,
Good
be
shit.
careful, man. Be careful. It's bad out there, man.
Yo, what's going on, guys?
Fucking Maxwell. Okay.
Hey. My prospect's awake.
What's happening, guys?
Yo, what's up, Max? I'm going to this cold case for a bit. I'm going off radio. I gotta listen in.
Yes. And why I detained him. Okay, can you describe the steps you took after you detained him? Well, first of all, I approached him, recognizing him in the same area of a prior shooting I was involved in.
Oh my god.
I pulled him over. He was on foot. Asked him how he was doing. Simply asked him.
Hey, what's up?
Considering of a previous statement that was almost identical, I asked him, would he be GSR positive? And at that time, he stated yes. So I
food now.
asked him.
Hey.
At that point, I
Hey.
placed him
What
in
happened to your
cuffs for
head?
Safety. Because
Oh,
I believe
I
he might potentially
my
be
hair
armed if
dye's
he's GSR
fading, and I
positive.
don't
I
have
GSR tested
thought
him,
to redo
in
it.
which he came back
Do you need more
positive. I
food
patted
now?
him down for a
I
firearm.
thought your
and
hair,
then found
your natural hair
firearm
color
on
is
the person.
white.
Oh, it's black, but you have.
I thought you were
have to,
Asian.
like,
Yeah,
with
strip-
that firearm, did you place him under arrest after that point?
At that time, yes.
Wow, we're not even talking that loudly.
Did Mr. Tempest have anything else
Or
on his person?
whispering.
He
Was it
had
to dye your hair a color
a
like blue? You
Deagle
have to
with
strip the
a
hair.
scratched-off
My hair
serial
is
number with a
black,
makeshift
so
1911,
it can't dye
and some
black hair
oxy
blue.
pills of which he did not have a prescription for.
So when it fades, it'll be like whitish or purple or like green. You know,
Okay.
there's different things.
Oh, okay.
Did any of
Yeah.
those weapons, to your knowledge, come
Of
back to
course.
the shooting scene? on
Sometimes
Macabre?
the pigments
Yes,
in the
the
type of
tampered
blue that you
firearm,
dye your
and
hair
at this
will
point
have
it would be
green
the
left
50
over.
cal
So
Desert
it depends
Eagle.
what kind of blue it is. Do you
So
need
both
that food now
weapons were
or
fired
no?
on scene?
Yeah, I need it.
No, there was
Okay, let me
only
go grab it.
one
You have to come
casing
with me
on
because
scene of the
I'm
shooting,
bringing it in here.
and that would be the Deagle. The makeshift 1911 did not return to anything.
Interesting. Isn't that ex-WSMC
Did you go back
on the cop side? I don't know if they know that though.
Another officer did so. I believe it was
Dude, I think her hair looks sick like this. What the fuck? She looks badass.
Did you happen to look at the evidence or the photos after the officer that went up and responded to it collected evidence?
Yes, I did.
I think she looks badass.
Oh. Whoa, cool track.
Parkour.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. I have a lot of food. Where did I get this from?
Oh, there's 2 more drinks.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's just
and
what I
churros.
needed. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I have a lot of food on me, I just realized. When did I buy this? Ah. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Let's go see where Theo's mind's at. I feel like I'm gonna be surprised by Theo. I feel like I'm gonna be surprised by her. I'm gonna point out that Ziggy called DID people freaks. Ziggy, don't you know it's like a half-hour club, bro? Ziggy, please. God, I want to karate chop you. Karate chop the shit out of you.
Oh, please. Please don't.
Yeah, I want to karate chop you. You look like the kind
well-
of guy who'd get karate chopped and you'd be folded like origami.
If I do get karate chopped, I'll be on the floor. Not much I can do.
Yeah, you get karate chopped.
Maybe I'll just have to face this way
Fold
now.
you like origami.
But you can fold origami in a bunch of different
Does
ways.
this guy look
right?
like someone who deserves to be karate chopped?
He has a very chokeable neck, as Jamie would say.
Right?
Yeah, my face tends to put people off. I get that a lot.
I feel like I could wrap my one hand around your neck twice.
Sell it, like, try and get what you can.
Okay. I've never heard that one before. I like it.
Why don't you have like baby blue Tims?
Well, I wanted to
That's a very
wear
dangerous color
something a
because
bit
like
color-
you can
Well,
get it really messy.
Well, I'm part of the new Epsilon program, so I wanted to show.
God, you're
Look
just
at his neck. He has such a chokeable neck.
God, you're just tearing this guy apart.
I feel like
Blue,
I
what
could
the
choke you with
fuck?
my one hand.
Sorry, I do that a lot.
Fucking pencil neck.
I'm
He
not
really
gonna
does.
lie, I do appreciate a good wrestle in the bedroom, so a little choke to my neck
I'm
ain't
gonna
too
fucking
bad.
Sorry, I'm not fucking men right now.
Yeah,
Oh,
me,
no, I'm
me
sorry, I
neither.
wasn't trying to.
Him either.
All women right now, or anything else. Just by the way, that implies something else, which I don't.
I'm more into aliens.
Okay.
And that is true. She did ask at the beginning of the question. It was in his opinion. I would like to believe that's officer discretion with that kind of a question. The objection's denied.
Free McNulty.
What?
What?
Register
I
jar.
don't want a child.
Go ahead.
McNulty is free.
I already forgot the question, so I'll just ask. Sergeant McNulty, do you believe, with your experience, that there was any foul play involved with the shooting?
Yes.
What?
Was there any
Okay.
foul
With
play
your,
in the
in your
shooting?
opinion as an officer, like, what made you believe that there was foul play involved with it?
No, it was a very good shooting actually.
There was a previous incident, a couple weeks prior, involving Kaiser Tempest and an identical shooting, with him close by on scene.
Just to clarify, in the same exact location?
The location being this, the little, it is referenced in the report. I believe Maeve and a Polito shooting. There's an identical piece of evidence that matches the
Who is
exact
he on the
same
groom
spot.
side?
That little
What,
lake.
groom
It's
or
just south of the
fiance?
main lake on Mount Gordo.
The police
where I
department
myself,
side.
Processed Tempest for that as well.
Massacre.
We're speaking of the People's Beat, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
I believe so, Your Honor.
All right, thank you.
Okay, so in your opinion, again, with you being an officer for well over a year, what could you say about the two scenes that made you think that there was foul play involved with that?
At that time, I thought it was highly unusual for someone to make the same pattern of shooting, considering based on that, and not to mention both victims in the shootings were members of Tempest's MC. And usually when it comes to these shootings, MC members will take whoever out in the middle of nowhere and kill them in a blooding out.
Makes you wonder what McNulty knows about MCs.
Makes you wonder
So
if
just
he's
to
in
clarify
one.
for the court, you believe that
I think he knows a bit
Caesar
too
Tempest
much.
was blooding up both Maeve and Ashen Wolf?
McNulty MC? Question
I
mark.
do.
LSPD MC? What the fuck?
That spins all custody. Okay.
I think it's time to blood out McNulty.
We would never accept a ginger in town group. I'll lead as a ginger.
After you arrested Tempest, did any other officers?
Excuse the fuck me?
I'll lead as a ginger,
Like,
and
is this
that's
the
enough.
investigation?
Yes, you yourself. As
Actually,
long
we have a
as
few.
well as Spade.
I feel like you just offended every ginger in your
with
club.
the
That's good work,
investigation-
Shang.
Motherfucker, Nana, your hair is like red 50. What are you
What
talking
were
about?
the
You're
other
not
two officers
ginger.
assisting with?
You're basically a food
I
dye.
believe
What on earth
Well,
are you...
basically, a food dye is insane.
Finding the
That's crazy.
victim,
Bro ain't ginger.
I hope you're not
with
naturally a
who
ginger because he just
was
offended every
located
ginger
with,
in your club.
a 50 cal round
Actually, a
embedded,
walking red 40.
as well as the victim was covered in seawater.
I love how your argument is not the fact he's LSPD,
Spade herself,
but
I
the
believe,
fact
helped
he's
document
ginger.
the scene and
It's
worked
fucked.
alongside me in working charges together,
Fuck
as
the
well as
Polito.
getting a bank subpoena and a phone subpoena done.
Shang, do you think he neck to hide his chokeable
In
neck?
regards to the
Because
banker phone subpoena,
100%.
was there
Now I'm
anything
wondering.
that was concerning to you as an
100%.
officer that might have popped up?
The dude can
Yes,
buy
as
a
brought up
kid's
by
scarf.
Charlotte Spade in her statement, it was
that's crazy.
there was text between the victim.
How does
and
McNulty know
Tempest,
so much about MCs? Tell me that.
Where
I don't know, man.
Tempest
I think
seems
this
to be
guy is
asking
like...
her to get off the phone and
He's an
try to get
MC
to
in
an
his
area
free
of some
time.
kind.
MC's in
and
his
then
name.
Shortly after that, via
Do you
bank
think
subpoena,
he's secretly
we
a-
learned
That's true.
within almost
secretly
a
an
month
FC?
period
MC
The
Nulty.
home was transferred from
Naughty
her
MC.
to him for $1, and then shortly after that, she was shot.
You guys cracked the code.
I believe.
We know too much.
And I just want to say that I'm
I was
sorry
going
about
to
my
say,
tone
through that,
when I made fun of
connection that she
gingers
was lured out
and
there.
yeah, my
I
bad.
honestly,
That
Sorry.
Tempest would going to be.
I don't know
I
what I
don't
was
even know if I
thinking.
can handle being here right now.
Maybe
transfer the
McNulty
house
did the
to
murder
her,
for
and then
his
was
MC.
shot.
I don't know what I was
Removed from
thinking,
the
Nana.
Yeah, I'm
My
really
bad.
scared of you.
Okay, in regards to the
Okay.
I'm gonna cry.
There's
Oh my
nothing to
gosh.
be scared of.
and Ashton getting shot. You know roughly how much time elapsed between the two?
I think it was around 40 minutes.
I
I
need to
think.
sit down. I just can't handle standing beside Shang right now.
That's crazy.
Cry. Did you make her cry?
I'm okay.
Okay, Your Honor, I do not think I have any more
I'm
questions.
All right. Thank you, Belle.
And then the
We'll
month
move over
after
to the
Women's
defense
Month, how did you do this,
Cross.
Shang?
It's my birthday month. Yesterday was my birthday.
Motherfucker, every month is
Happy
someone's month.
birthday.
Okay, when's it my month?
Sorry, what was that?
Is it
Shang
this
month?
your month or next month?
Men's
This
month.
month can be Shang month.
No,
Shang
next month is
now.
gonna be Shang's month.
Oh.
You have to be aware of us next month.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you have to be aware of us next
Sorry,
month.
Manolti, did you want that belch on the record?
Every day someone's
no, I
gonna
want
try to
that one on the
post. It's
record,
gonna
though.
be
That
some
one's better.
famous
Both
Asian
are going to be on
individual.
the record no matter what you want.
And Gandhi does count, technically.
I was gonna say.
Did you say Dundee count?
No,
yes,
Gandhi.
yeah, sorry, Your Honor.
Oh, I was like, what?
Paul,
What day is Gandhi gonna be?
Hello there, Sergeant
Gandhi
Manolti.
is
Yes,
he's gonna get a day in Asian Awareness
so
Month.
only a 9 out of 10 for your day there.
Wait, is that actually a month?
yeah, 9 out of 10. Not. I
Yeah,
don't
it's next
believe
month.
it's
Yes.
affection, brother.
Yes. Wow.
Hell yeah.
Okay, all right. You
Wow,
don't care about
that's
Asian
crazy.
Awareness
Because
Month.
you
I
haven't
can't
seen
believe you
the-
were never aware of
give you
Asian
no
milk
law.
before.
Well,
No,
color
that's
me
fine.
excited then, Paul.
pretty
I'll
crazy.
be honest. Listen, I'm a woman, but I barely remember
As
Women's
you
Month.
previously discussed there,
I don't
with,
even know what
You should
month
be
it
more
is.
self-aware.
Deputy Bell, you are familiar with the
Is that
report
a bunch of gunshots?
12788 regarding
Probably.
a Maeve being shot?
Yeah.
Yes, correct.
Sorry about the
And in
men's
this
month joke.
report-
That was inappropriate of me.
It was
Not
disclosed
funny.
that there were texts.
It was tone
from Ian
deaf.
Taylor
My
provided,
bad.
as to the
So you're not
circumstances.
Sometimes I
sorry
that-
think
about
we-
the ginger comment?
I'm not sorry
Came
about
about?
that one.
The hell?
Can you repeat that question, please?
Well,
There were
He's
texts
honest.
from an Ian Taylor
Yeah.
that regarded provided information as to the
Oh,
whereabouts
are they bringing up her snitching?
of the incident.
Snitches get stitches.
Are you talking about?
She did give a
the
statement to the cops.
Maeve shooting or the other
Oh.
one?
Eden did.
The Maeve shooting.
Yep.
And you're asking me, was
I
I
went and checked.
aware of the text between the two?
Well, if we're in the report that this Eden Taylor had
No.
provided us.
I'll be honest. I never liked that bitch. Sorry. I'll burst.
Well, then, can you elaborate how
No need to
this
apologize for
Tempest
being
was
honest.
connected in
God.
that
How
particular
can
instance?
you sit there and call yourself a 1%er and
Ow.
go snitch
Was
into
found on scene by
cops?
myself, GSR
Pathetic.
positive, with the
Mhm.
firearm once more, matching the pattern.
Oh, all right. Fair enough. The report, I guess, just had a lot of space lacking out there. I did not see that included. So as far as that occurring and this event occurring between Ms. Tempest,
I know
the
I'm
state
not a
did not
lawyer
find it
anymore,
pertinent to
but God help
subpoena
me. Just let me ask the questions, please.
Mr. Tempest's phone at all? Or bank records?
Well, according to that, at that time, no.
Mm-hmm. How do I spell your name again?
And at the time of this incident, there had not been a
I remember it's quite
This
complicated.
incident, yeah.
necessity to use.
When it comes to loss of life, every single avenue, I believe, should be explored.
Okay.
But it was not explored in. I'm sorry, I should rephrase.
Oh, I was on the phone. Sorry.
Was it explored?
Oh.
To my
In this
knowledge
incident?
and through my experience, yes.
And in the month after Women's Month. Fuck's sake, Jack.
Would you be surprised to learn that there is no subpoena of Mr.
I
Tempest
need to go get a
on
band.
the record provided as evidence for this case?
There's both a bank and phone subpoena as part of evidence. I believe so. Yes.
For Ash and Wolfie, you are correct.
Yeah, which would show text between those two.
Okay, he's getting cooked here. I'm gonna cry.
But how does that necessarily reflect a connection between?
Apologies, that's my dispatch. Won't.
Okay.
Favorite sound.
How would that establish a connection between
Well,
Mr. Tempest and the other incident?
Well, we went with the subpoena of the victim as it's an easy avenue to go to get the sides of those texts.
He's trying, bro.
And it felt at that time we did not need to.
He had an
subpoena
impossible
his phone
case. They
records,
found him with the
simply
gun on
stating
him
we
at
had
the
ability
murder
to
spawn.
push what we
He
felt
got an
was the
impossible case. I feel for the lawyer.
truth, and still do.
Like, he got literally a fucking difficult case. Twice.
I guess, were there any major differences?
He has very
between
little to
the
actually play with.
Incident with Maeve.
He should not be admitted. Oh
in
my
this one with Ash and Wolfie.
For me, the main thing to focus is generally showing the pattern of Mr. Tempest using that area for shootings.
So he dyes
and
his
that he had
eyebrows?
used it before to show forethought, as brought another member of his club out there to shoot them once more, showing an
Oh
actual
man. Interesting.
Oh my god, for the love of Jesus Christ, just let me be his lawyer.
Were the
Please.
victims matching in their cause of death?
Yes, gunshots.
He's making him look
Although
guilty.
one didn't die.
Were there any other physical evidences apparent?
I'm not answering that.
When it comes
That
to
would suggest they're blooding out.
What if you guys pretend to answer your phones so I don't look
yeah,
embarrassed?
As I
What?
spoke, most MCs bring them out to the middle of nowhere, like they have done before.
Hello.
AKA brought them out to that small little pond. It looks as though from the Maeve.
Hello.
Why do you sound stressed? You good?
Because I'm in the middle of court and there were like
Oh.
there's like 400 people here.
Oh, you're fine. Okay,
now I'm
they said.
embarrassed. I'm definitely embarrassed.
Okay, shush. I reached out to PD. They said the doctor needs to reach out to them. I just told Jackie he's gonna 311. He needs the information, and we're gonna get it sorted. And they're gonna give him the DNA.
Is it that fucking simple?
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. So hopefully within like next 10 minutes ish, they will give him the DNA, and then he can test it and find out whose that is.
Okay, sick. And the machine
Yeah.
might take a little while.
Yeah, who knows? But yeah, at least
Okay.
it's it's in the works.
All right. Okay. Sweet.
Bye.
Good shit.
Bye.
I'm just
Oh,
gonna be in this court case for like another 10 minutes and then I'll be at the block.
You're fine. I'm just bullying the hangarounds.
Okay, cool. Yeah, good shit. Okay.
Okay.
Bye. Oh yeah. All right. Chat, do you guys want to hear a secret? I don't know if I want to tell you though. Hey, what's up? Hey. Baz was like, why don't you guys work on fucking finding Barry instead of trying to figure out if the chum bucket was him? And so now I gotta go back to him and be like, okay, we got his actual blood now. I gotta DM him and be like, motherfucker, we actually have the blood now. And then I had to tell him, no, we collected your DNA from the pillowcase and the toothbrush. And then he said, that's not how DNA collection works. And I said, yes, it is. ChatGPT told me it was. Literally told me. And then he said, no, you have to have blood. So I said, is that what you're saying? And he said, yeah, make sure you get blood. Then it's fine. So I said, okay, alright. I might just say it's still inconclusive. But maybe I'm telling you guys too much. I don't want to tell you guys too much. Ella's a doctor. True. Ella, what do you think about Finn delivering a horse? Was that like accurate? Do you think that was pretty good roleplay? You think that was pretty good? I'm just wondering.
You know what? Good for her.
Someone responded to your meow.
Yeah, that guy always does that, and then his husband's like, "Stay away from my husband."
Oh, is that the meow meow guy?
I don't know.
I just need to check some more.
I'm gonna go. Oh, you motherfucker. Hey.
Buddy, wouldn't you? Do you happen to have fucking spikes? PD spikes?
No, we don't.
Oh, you know anyone that would?
If Lovmo's around, he's got spikes. I can text you his number. Yeah.
Might be a bit too late.
You got his number? Yeah, no, I think
No,
it
I
is too
gotta-
late. But he
all
was
good.
trying to sell me something like 2 days ago. Bessie's probably got a lot, dude. If you can catch Future or something.
I get a what? Sorry.
I'm saying Bessie's probably got a few of them. If you can see if Miguel or Future's
Yeah.
around.
Alright, oh good.
Alright.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, good luck with whatever you're doing. Oh, just by the way, did you
Well,
chop Ivy?
No.
Are
I
you,
wish I did.
Are you out the competition?
No, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm out of the competition. I'm not gonna lie. I never had her. Jaden had her, and I was just trolling her the entire time.
Okay, that's fair. Alright. Alright, I'll check you later.
All right, very
Alright,
well.
bye-bye.
Paul, whenever you're ready, you can call your first witness.
That was so tiny.
Thank you, Your Honor.
God, here.
Is this
the
over?
defense
Let
wants to
everybody hear it.
stand Blake
I think
Ryder.
almost.
Bye, guys.
I don't think it's
Chan, I need
over
like
yet.
3 minutes in my head. Oh, why did I say that? It's so cringe. I need 3 minutes AFK. Just listen to the court proceedings.
Well, they're bringing up a witness. I don't even know who that is.
All right, DOC, whenever you're ready to swear in.
All right, Your Honor. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under penalty of perjury? So help you, Blake Ryder.
Yes, sir.
The witness has
Wait,
been
did she-
sworn in, Your Honor.
Did she just get sworn into herself?
Yeah.
So did McNulty.
Can I do
Well,
that?
McNulty got sworn into himself. Favoritism.
Yep.
Oh wait,
I
okay.
mean-
I didn't hear who you swore to.
Is that
Never
who I
mind,
swore to? Myself?
Yes, McNulty
Yes.
did.
Dude, I'm
Who you
great.
swore to.
Okay, moving
Yeah.
on.
Your Honor,
So
I
help
can
you
switch.
trees
I
and
can,
potatoes.
No, it's fine. I think it will hold the same amount of water if everyone's swearing on themselves.
Well, yep.
Well, if I
Appreciate it. Thank you
drop
very
dead,
much.
we know what happened.
Exactly. Perjury is a very real crime, Miss Ryder. Anyways, Paul, go ahead with your first question.
Didn't realize that you swore yours.
Thank you, Your Honor. Ms. Ryder, how are you tonight?
I'm good. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing fantastic, fantastic. Are you familiar with events that you experienced on March 14th?
Yes.
Did you meet with the defendant the day of the incident?
Yes, on multiple occasions.
All right. On any of these occasions, I guess, were you aware of an arrangement between the defendant and the deceased?
No. In regards to
your relationship with the defendant and the as well, do you have a what is your relationship to the defendant?
We were a part of the same club.
And is that also your relationship with the deceased?
Yes.
And being a member of that club together, were you aware of any arrangement between the defendant and the deceased?
What kind
Objection
of
asked and answered.
I guess I'm broadening, Your Honor, from I originally questioned it on a specific date. I'm now actually asking that they ask questions regarding an arrangement that was made prior.
Are you
I
talking about
can
going on a date with her?
re-specify.
Be more specific.
Yeah, let's just try to narrow it a bit. That might help.
Hey, bet you are. Were you aware of an arrangement between the defendant and the deceased regarding a property?
Yes.
And what was the arrangement regarding that property?
The arrangement was that the house on, I'm not sure of the exact address, I just know that it was on the barrio, was to be given after it had been paid for to whoever was around at the time and to be transferred to Tempest immediately at the earliest convenience.
And why was this arrangement made?
The property belonged to and was paid for by Tempest.
Sorry, 1 second there. Like, what was there? Did you have an objection, Val?
I might. It's not objection hearsay. Repeat that.
Are you objecting, or do you want her to continue?
The stating she heard something from a third party.
It's not a third party. It's what I heard from the people that were stood there when we made the arrangement. I was there
Okay.
for the arrangement.
Pulling back the objection, misheard.
All right, thank you.
All right. I asked you why this arrangement was made. Because was this arrangement made the day of March 14th?
No, it was made over a month prior. The arrangement was made before the property was purchased.
Excellent.
Which would have been, if you wanted me to give you I couldn't give you an exact date, but that arrangement was made sometime in February, I believe.
Thank you for elaborating.
No problem.
What was your experience when you had met with the defendant the day of the incident?
Experience? Like, do you have anything specific, or it's a very vague question?
What did you two do?
All right, Paul, can you repeat that question?
What did you two do?
The usual? I mean,
I'd say objection vague.
Yeah, I'm
So
sorry.
I
I
still
also need that to be
yeah.
much more specific.
What?
Could I have a specific question?
I'll try to be more specific with it. When did you meet with the defendant that day?
Like I said, I saw him on multiple occasions as I had to go off and do other things. I'm not going to incriminate myself on what I was doing, but anyway. Again, this feels like a very vague question.
Did you see them prior to the time of the alleged incident?
Objection asked and answered. He's asked the same thing twice now.
McNulty is right.
I'm just trying to get to. She's saying that there's multiple instances. I'm trying to establish a specific instance.
Yeah, but Your
Can
Honor,
you
he's
go-
asked it twice now to try to get to a point and
hear
still
you,
hasn't.
McNulty. Okay, all right. So here's what I'm going to ask. We are hearing that there was 3 separate occasions potentially that you saw Mr. Tempest.
In between going off to get food and stuff, so I mean, I
Okay.
was with him
So
for the
Paul,
majority.
I need you to clarify which of these 3 specific instances that you're referring to. The first, the second, or the third.
The first.
Could you repeat the question though?
Yes, what did you experience the first time that you met with the defendant? that
Objection
day?
asked and answered once again.
No, I asked him to repeat the question. Sorry.
Yeah, and I'm objecting it again.
Paul, you did already ask that question.
But she was asking me to restate it though.
Right. Well, so I asked you to say which specific instance that you were trying to refer to. You chose to go with the first instance again, which she has already answered. So McNulty's objection holds water here.
Apologies for my confusion, Your Honor. I guess I'm just I didn't think I actually heard anything regarding that first incident, unless you were saying that it was getting the food, which I will accept that.
But that was between the instances. So do you want to ask a clarifying question besides just, what do you want to? Okay. You know what? Fair enough. Let's move on to the next line of questioning.
All right, Jonna. Ms. Ryder, are you aware of the alleged location of the crimes?
Yes.
Oh shit. Well, if you
Had you been there
if you can
before?
swing by, that would
Many
be
times.
towards this area.
If you guesses me, you're trying to guess. If you could provide information of how many times you have been there before.
I mean, at least a couple times a week. I couldn't give you an exact number.
Objection scope.
I do believe this is in the scope of the matter, as this is we are speaking of the alleged crime scene there, which has been presented in the prosecution's argument.
You're asking someone if they've been somewhere on the island for some reason.
It is a rather vague question. You do live on a very small island.
Okay.
As Your Honor, I guess the
I'm fucked.
nature of which this question is to provide
You need for hours.
further information regarding the location itself.
Okay. If you are creating foundations for the
Hey, what the hell? What was that for?
Sorry, I don't know why I did that. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I mean, Max, if this motherfucker woke up every now and then. More important shit than a Max right now. Holy.
What's up?
Yeah, you called me? Was it my
Oh yeah, I forgot. I wanted to bring something else up. Blue brought up someone called Mary, and I might have more context on that if you don't know who that is.
I can tell you, but we have to put our ears for it.
Oh, okay. Well,
You're
before
welcome
ears
to,
get
welcome to wait a little while.
yeah, I'll wait. Listen, before I get into it, What I know from years and years ago is Mary Benson was the name of Barry's mom.
Okay.
And that's like knowledge that I've known for many, many years.
Yeah. She's here.
So, really?
In Los Santos.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah. I'll fill you in.
Yeah.
Later on.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Just let me know.
Who told you that, Blue?
Yeah. Just when we were running Mosley, she just brought up the name Mary and said that it had
I've
like
spoken
some
to a lot
crackhead or
of
something.
spoken to a lot of people. In the last like 3 days. Let's say lots of emails. So.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. All right. Bye.
Yep. Bye.
Jordan, I can't talk. Relax, relax, relax. You guys will see. You guys will see. There's plans in motion. Don't worry about if it can't be the same person. Just you'll see. Okay. And you'll enjoy it. Okay. You'll enjoy it. Just trust me. There's no rule breaking or anything like that. What's everyone up to? Just let the story play out. It's gonna be funny. Yeah, I don't want to spoil it for you guys. Okay? If I spoil it for you, you're not gonna enjoy the suspense. Here's the thing that I've learned about viewers in general. Since I started streaming GTA roleplay and getting over like 100 viewers, let's say. Whatever the mark is for you guys, right? Yo, I'm at the theater.
Okay, cops don't want to cooperate until they have more information.
I fucking knew it.
Yeah.
We're gonna heist the place.
We're gonna heist the place.
Yeah, we have no other choice. Gotta hold up a cop and get him to do it or something. I don't know. We'll sort it out.
Okay, well, they asked to see it and if it's been moved, and I'm just like, ah.
Yeah, no, I don't want them in on it, but
Yeah, I figured.
But yeah, we'll sort it out. It's okay.
Okay, I tried.
Alright, I'm at the theater. Okay, bye.
Okay, I just pulled in. Bye.
Here's what I've learned about viewers. Viewers don't actually like suspense. Especially if they're, whatever, Medichat viewers or something. They don't like that. You have to actually show them why they enjoy it. And it's not a slight against anyone. It's just saying that there's a lot of people who, if they could, would watch a new movie, and instead of watching the movie, they'd open up Wikipedia immediately and go read the entire plot of it, you know? That's not what... It's something that I really don't enjoy doing. I'd rather show you guys it and go from there. Thanks. Yo.
Yeah, who knew this? Who this?
Shut your bitch ass up. Listen, I'm
Excuse me, who this?
I'm having
Yo, first of all,
I got a
don't
gun.
fucking talk to me like this pussy ass fucking bitch. I will kill you. Okay, I don't know who you are. I don't know. I don't know who the fuck you think you know who you are or whatever the fuck. I don't know if you know how to England. I will fuck you up. Who is this? I will kill you. Shang. I'm on the phone with someone.
What did
Get
you
the
say
fuck
to
off
me?
What?
What did you say to me on the
Shang.
phone?
I'm on, dude. Some guy just said he was gonna fuck my baby mama. He was gonna fuck you. He was gonna fuck everyone, and I got pissed off. What's going on, Shang?
Okay, that's fair enough. Listen, I gotta have a few talks with people in the club. You want to chill for a bit after that?
Sure.
How long are you gonna be around for today?
Maybe like 4 hours, maybe 5 hours.
Oh my god, dude. New record, huh?
Okay, dude. You want to do some boosting?
Yeah, let's do some boosting. Make sure you have some bed, because I got none left, okay?
I got like 270, yeah.
Alright. Yeah, we're gonna go boosting out a few talks. If anyone wants to come with. Dude.
Are we gonna be dramatic up on Beacon?
Sure. This is theater.
What's Beacon?
Beacon is that. That thing that says Beacon on it.
I thought this whole building was considered Beacon.
No, this is the theater. That's the Beacon.
Okay, whatever. I guess be dramatic up here.
I'm not trying to be dramatic. I just wanna. I've been dramatic a lot in the last like 2 days.
Oh, okay, good.
So let me get the black balls up real quick.
I hate you.
Let me get the music going. Cigarette out. That never
I'm a little
ever ends.
tipsy.
What are you drinking?
Soju.
You just drink soju casually?
Yeah.
What's a
I like
celebration
the lychee
drink?
flavor. I'm celebrating that I'm breathing.
Oh my god.
I'm witnessing you, Shang. It's your month, right?
No, wait, is it? No, it's next month.
I'm gonna do it every
Yeah.
month.
It has to be
see
next
you.
month.
I see you, dog.
Listen, I just want to check up on you. I don't, just want to make sure you're okay with everything that's going on. I'm not,
Of course, I'm not okay with everything that's going on. If anybody's okay with what's going on, they're a fucking dumbass and they need their head bashed in.
I mean, that's a good point.
If anyone's like, yeah, I'm fine. It's like, what? What do you mean? Did your hair get more gray?
No?
You need to get some, like, Rogaine. You know, like, dye that shit or something.
Listen, I don't have a
Start calling you
choice.
grandpa soon.
I don't have a choice about my hair color. Alright? You'd be surprised. I had a super soldier serum that ran out.
Oh. Why did it run out?
Because I, pissed off the god of diseases and plagues by trying to blow up his car a couple weeks back.
But yeah, regarding that, why is everybody coughing and they're saying they're not contagious? Should I be concerned?
Just be respectful to the dude and you'll be okay. I don't really have a solution to it. Basically, there's a guy, his name is Pestilence. He's the god
Yeah.
of diseases and plagues, and he can make people get the plague.
Yeah, I met him. I hid in the back of Flop's car as he drove by as Flop was getting Winston's head from Norman.
Yeah. Well,
I almost called him Santa Claus. I could have had the
okay,
plague.
definitely don't do that, because I
But
think
yeah,
he'll
that was
just
before
like...
I knew, because I thought it was Bailey. And then they told, like,
Pretty
people
sure
were
that's
like,
how
no.
Finn got it. Finn like called him Santa or something stupid.
Yeah, so now if I see an old man with white hair and a trench coat, like, no.
Peach soju's the best drink
Back
you
it
can
away.
drink. No, I meant about the. I found a note that was like from you saying you're taking some time away. That's when I texted you. That was 2
which
weeks
note?
ago. There's a note left in the fortress.
Was it the one to High Command?
Yeah, it was the high command.
Okay, that was back when I left state to get my shit fixed. That was really old. It's fair that's still
Oh.
around. I'm fine now.
Like 2 weeks ago old?
Oh, like few months?
Ah.
Yeah, that's super old. That was when I went to Colorado with Balto.
Alright, well. Simple enough then, I guess. I just wanted to make sure you're good. Besides everything going on, I know there's a whole bunch of fucked up shit in this club. I know that, things are gonna get worse before they get better. That's not necessarily strictly defined by the club. That's just life. But,
What do you mean? We're the always drama MC.
yeah. Maybe we're just putting on a good show.
Maybe.
But yeah.
Are you okay? Like, I know you just got back and the whole body shit, but like...
I don't really know what happened there, so I'm... You know, I don't want to, like, write off that it's Barry or something, because it might be, but I don't necessarily think it is. I think it was just a warning, and that there's some kind of storm headed our way or something like that. I don't know. Like, I'm not super worried about it because I know I can handle it. I know the club can handle it. I know that individual members can handle it. So I'm not particularly stressed. I think it'll be shitty. I don't think it'll be easy.
I know this is probably going to be a fucked up question, but if that is Barry, do you think those who raise their hands would care?
Well, I don't want to paint all of them with the same brush. Because I don't think they'll necessarily... That's kind of the problem with this entire thing, is that they're kind of all, like, very, very loosely connected by... I think them wanting Barry to step down and their hatred of me. Which is delightful to have a video dedicated to me. But I do think they'd care, yeah. I think most
Okay,
of
but
them
I'm going to be so real. When I watched that video, I kind of laughed because I thought it was just really funny.
Dude, it was... Where do I even begin?
Who does that? It felt like an application to the real world. You know, they like say, "Hey, tell us about yourself."
I've
You trying to be
never...
cool.
There's a lot of shit that's happened in this club that I'm not proud of. And that I think all of us are pretty fucked up, terrible people. But I've never felt more shame than watching that. Not because it involved me. But because the motherfucker's wearing a cut, talking about how all these people have a problem, 1 or 2 problems, and instead of doing his chaplain duties, whatever, throughout the fucking months that he was meant to be doing it, he did it all in the span of 1 day, told them all to sneak away from me to have the talks with him, and then instead of him talking to me over the span of 3 days, decided, I'm gonna record a video and send it to him when I know he's out of country. So for as funny and pathetic as I think it was, it's more embarrassing. Like, I'm actually scared that it gets out and the rest of the city sees, okay, they have someone like that in their group, willing to make a video like that. I'm telling you, I tried to call the guy like 10 times that day.
Yeah, I mean, there is a reason why I had to leave to get help. Because Ziggy was definitely not helping me.
Well, I'm sorry that happened. I feel like helping people is really difficult. You never know if you need to help someone, or if they just need someone to listen to, or if there's like an active component that you don't know how to do but you want to help. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But
My main issue with him trying to help me is I felt like it was more of pushing his opinions of what I needed to do and not listening to what I was actually afraid of and trying to give advice on what I could do to help improve my thought process.
give me a second. I'm getting a call from an unknown number. Hello?
Ooh.
How's my favorite
clear
little
number.
psychopath?
You know, I've never been better.
Really?
Takes one to know one.
Do you still want to be choked out? Is that still your fantasy? Is that how you want to die?
Are you offering?
Oh, just seeing
Or are
if
you
that's
just
still...
curious?
See if you changed your mind, you know?
Wow. I mean, I'd be down to hang out.
Oh, I'm not asking to hang out.
Oh, okay. No, I haven't
Just
changed my mind yet.
Oh, okay.
Oh God. How's it going? How's life been treating you?
Oh, it's great. You know, I've been knitting and, you know, and learning how to brew coffee properly. You know, took some barista classes. It's really fun.
The hair on my back of my neck is standing up. I'm a little nervous. Okay, well, you know,
Yeah.
I love hearing from you. I love hearing that you're okay.
Yeah. Just, you know, hacking up a lung and stuff. That's so much fun too. And every time I do, I think of you.
Well, at least someone is.
Yeah. I just, you know, checking in between you know, therapy sessions and stuff. So I'm gonna go back because I'm very popular today.
Oh, you're
for
back to
some
doing
reason.
therapy?
Oh yeah. I'm
Oh, I might
quite
sign up.
popular. Well, you know, get in line. There's a huge line. So
Wow. You said it yourself, you are quite popular.
yeah.
Okay. All right.
All right.
I'll see you soon.
Yeah. Yep. You will. Bye.
Bye. Think I'm dead.
What do you mean?
I don't know. I just think I'm dead.
Who was that?
Pixie.
She's kind of hot. Go for it.
Oh, I think she's gonna actually kill me.
Like in bed or just like.
Fuck, I wish. No, I think she's just gonna choke me out.
It's kind of hot though.
Yeah. Yeah. I need to live for a little bit longer.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, I just think it was just fucking pathetic. I feel like it encapsulated everything I feel ashamed about in this club. And not that I have a problem with the general member or anything like that, but the idea of a patched member, chaplain even, not responding to someone on the phone, not trying to clear up anything, and just making a fucking video that says Dear Shang as the title.
Yeah.
I know it's the
also
last one to
sounded
get
very,
it.
it was very biased. And you can tell, like, there wasn't a lot of information on it. And even at the meeting with people stating their stories and people who had issues, there was just a lot of emotions and, like, a lot of people talking over each other and shit. It just seemed like a lot of just pent-up energy.
Yeah, they said they're scared of me. Well, Dean said he's scared of me.
Dean's scared of his own shadow. He's like, he's a little guy.
I just wish that they would come out and say what they actually want to do, instead of using this as like some kind of scapegoat. That's my biggest gripe with all of this, right? Because as a fucking club, you can have your own take on shit. You can have your own opinion. Fuck, there's probably people who have spicier takes than get rid of Barry or whatever. Really. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I just wish that people would be upfront about it. Like, at what point did we stop speaking with our chests and just start being all the secret agent bullshit, all the subterfuge, trying to obfuscate the truth? Like, it's just a damn shame. At least the end of the meeting got to the actual meat of what most of them want.
Mm-hmm.
Which is Shauna's PM, Barry stepping down and out, and me, for sure, getting the fuck out of here. And probably Ed, too.
Yeah, I asked Max what he thought of it, and he said he probably would have raised his hand as well. Because he believes Barry should be around more than he actually is.
Yeah. Look, he's, he just doesn't know. That's the thing, he doesn't know Barry. So, I don't blame him for thinking that. I'm actually probably...
And that's exactly what he said, is that he doesn't know him very well
yeah.
either.
Like, he doesn't... I think he's met Barry once, so why would he care?
Yeah.
And, like, as a club, we're not teaching someone to be devoted to Barry Benson. That's not what ADMC is, so... I don't particularly blame Max. I think Dean is a different story. I think, everyone else who put their hands up, who has experience with him, and has been in the club for a long-ass time at this point, I expected better of them. But even then, I don't, I'm probably a lot more softer than maybe Ed or Cara are about, you know, like, fuck all these people who want Barry to retire or whatever. The same result's gonna happen to them, don't get me wrong. I'm saying I understand it from someone who's met Barry once. I can get that.
I mean, to be fair, I barely know Barry, and I was a prospect in BBMC. But, like... I don't know, it just feels like there's not a lot of concern of what's happening with him.
Yeah, I'm more worried about him missing than I am about him being absent as PM.
Yeah.
This biggest shit to focus on. I also don't... I just don't see a lot of the arguments made in the video. Obviously, I'm biased towards myself. Like...
Everyone's biased towards himself, let's be real.
as
If you're
one
not,
would
then you're
be.
lying.
Yeah, as one would be, but... I don't see a lot of the shit. I don't see a lack of leadership in the club. I'm here every fucking day. I'm telling you, the last, like, couple of weeks have been the best the club has ever been.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I know I get into my little side projects and stuff, but when you're around, I reach out if I need anything. I don't see why anyone else wouldn't do that either.
Yeah, but to be fair to you, do a shit ton of stuff outside the club. Isn't necessarily club related, but it's still for the club ultimately. So that's a different story to say someone who's in the club but doesn't spend any time with the club, which is how I feel about Sean. That's a different story. Someone higher up on the ladder, that should be like for example, if you were fucking command or high command or any higher, if you were VPM, I would expect you to spend a lot more time with the club, doing club shit, dedicated club shit. You know, the standards change. As a pouch member of the club, dude, be free to do what you want in the city. That is what the club is for. To push people to do the things that they want to do in the city. Even when I became road captain, we started making decent money for the first time ever. One of the first meetings I called was, okay, if you need money, let me know. If you have some cool idea or something, we can fund it. Fucking go for it. Doesn't need to be profitable. I have different sets of expectations for different people. Just like for a chaplain, I expect you to be doing chaplaining duties. I don't expect you to fix people. I say in inverted commas. But I do expect you to be listening to them.
I will say the one thing that kept getting brought up was my issues and people saying I'm fixed. I'm not fucking fixed. I just learned how to deal with my shit and I have coping things. If anyone thinks I'm fixed, they're dumb.
You don't need to be fixed.
I know, but the fact that everyone keeps saying that I'm fixed and that I'm fine is like, okay, but I'm not actually fixed. I'm still fucked up in the head. I still have issues.
Yeah. I feel like you gotta be a type of fucked up in the head to be a part of the club anyways.
Yeah.
I don't see the argument why that has to be such a major deal. Like, why would you join a 1% MC if you were some perfectly fine regular person? Who
Exactly,
just enjoyed
which-
that 9 to 5 kind of thing.
Yeah, so my thinking is, if these people are having so many issues, is it because they feel directionless with what they're actually doing, or is it just insecurity on their part and they just... I don't know. I had a thought process and I lost it halfway through.
I mean, I feel like it's just... I feel like it's blatantly obvious. They just don't like leadership. They want the club to be something different than what it was originally intended for. And they just have a very different idea of where the club should go. That's fair to them. If they truly believe that, then that's fine. It's not going to happen. I'm telling you right now, this thing is ending with me as VP. Different set of high command. And for them, if they have a different idea of it, then it's their prerogative. I'm not going to be upset with someone for having an idea of things. That's just fucked.
My question is, what is their ideal idea of the club? Because I don't know what that is.
So from what I understand, it is Sean is PM, Barry either out the club or in some kind of special role dedicated to him. And I think in terms of direction, they want people to be a lot less like edgy. I guess is a good way of putting it. I'll be honest. It's just like the old HOA. That's how I feel. They want that. They just want to fuck around and be able to mess around with people. They don't give a fuck about any vision or goal. Because when you talk to them about it, if they even give you the chance to talk to them about it, which they haven't really for me, they have nothing. That's the problem with a lot of these ideals, is that they're so loosely connected between people. They've had this one talk where I'm assuming that they did these talks like we're doing right now, where they went over me in particular, and they're like, okay, these are the reasons that we fucking hate Shang. Okay, so Shang shot at you once. He's a scary person, scary individual. Okay, and let's get Barry to step down. That was it. They didn't talk about what they wanted for the future of the club. And that's really the crux of most major issues, is that people will bring up problems but have no clue what the solution is. Like, you can pick apart any person who put their hands up. Their theory. Okay, let's replace Barry. Okay, replace him with who? I don't know. Just get rid of Barry. It's something that I don't like.
There's no thought behind it. It's just emotional response, it seems like.
Yeah. So
Wasn't it Barry that said that the club will always change? It's just a matter of you're able to change yourself to stay with it.
yeah, he did say something like that.
I don't know the exact wording, but I remember him saying that at some point.
What I always say when you bring in a hangaround that the culture will change around that hangaround, so don't like fucking shit on them too much, because you don't want to force the person into a box straight away. It's eventually gonna happen. Everyone is gonna conform a little bit to the group that they're a part of.
Right.
But you don't want to like shit on someone and destroy their individuality before they've even joined the fucking group, because the culture will adjust, the group will change to them a little bit. It's kind of like when you jump, you do leave the earth. Well, I don't know, like maybe like a meter up, but the earth actually jumps away from you by like 0.0000000 to the 23.1 inches. The earth still changes a little bit. Imagine the group is like the earth. Everyone has a little change on it. It's very minuscule, but eventually it's big enough.
What?
Okay, just I'm saying that every ranger believes themselves to be the cause of the flood.
Okay.
Hello.
Hi, just so you don't go looking too. Finn and I went to the mine. They blooded Wolfie out, and there's nothing in there. So
Okay.
just so you don't go looking yourself, because it was a pain in the ass to get out of there. So
Yeah, you gotta kick the
Yeah.
boards out the way.
yeah, the boards are very strong from the other side. So
I'll keep
Yeah.
in mind.
okay, all right, just
Alright.
letting you know.
Okay. Okay. Bye.
All right, bye.
You know a number that ends in 2903? 288 2903.
No, not off the back of my hand.
They called me like 10 minutes ago. I ignored it. I don't know who that is.
Hey,
As long
299.
as. Oh no, 2903.
No.
As long as it just doesn't end with people shooting each other. Maybe a resolution comes around, then I'll be happy. But if it comes to that, I'll be really disappointed.
Look, I mean, blood is gonna be spilled, Theo. The idea isn't to try and stop any blood from being spilled, because that's just digging your head into the sand and hoping that the problems just go away, like an ostrich. That's what ostriches do when they're scared. They dig their head into the sand, and they think, if someone can't see my head, if I can't see them, they can't see me. The goal is to minimize it as much as possible. But Barry ain't stepping down from PM. And those people, those guys, excuse me, are not taking that energy to his face. And like I can tell you that. So it's going to be a very interesting conundrum when the two forces do collide.
You can say that to me. I know what you actually mean.
That whole thing is so fucking stupid, but I don't even.
I'm not an idiot.
It.
But I'm not trying to ignore it. I'm just trying to understand why. Why has it gone this far? Why has nobody said anything? Why is everyone acting like it's the end of the world?
Because, well, here's my take on it. It's going to be biased to me, so go and speak to them yourself and find out. But they don't like me. They don't know Barry. They don't like Barry. They like Sean. And that's it. They've realized that the walls are closing in for Sean, and so he's desperate, and so him and Ziggy, who he's taken as his mouthpiece, which is unfortunate for Ziggy, because I do feel like I don't actually think that Ziggy would feel the way he feels in a lot of the sense if it wasn't twisted. But they've taken all that and basically run with it. And so it's unfortunate, but we're gonna have to burn the grass to find the snakes.
That's yeah.
Like, trust me when I say that this is the last thing that I'd ever fucking want.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know
Hey.
you guys were up here. Okay.
We just heard footsteps on the ladder. I was like, okay.
Yeah.
I'm just finishing a conversation with Shang.
No worries.
Yeah. But it's called down.
What are they gonna do? Shoot us?
Going into the Marshall building.
Probably hold them up for the DNA.
No, you can't. You see, the reason why we can't do that is because we have to go into MRPD to get it. They don't have it on a database or anything. Well, they do, but they have a machine in MRPD that they use. I know because I've tried to do this in the past once.
Oh, okay.
And the guy's like, I literally couldn't, dude. Trust me. I would if I could. My life is more important than this, but I cannot. You're gonna have to walk me through MRPD. There's 50,000 cops in that fucking building. Good luck. So we're gonna have to be some kind of careful with it. I can't remember what the fuck I was saying. Oh,
Yeah, revealing the snakes.
I was saying that they have this unified goal, but they have a whole bunch of ideals. They don't have one unified goal. Which is why all of them will change their mind the minute anyone actually speaks to them about it and pokes holes in it. So I want this fucking meeting to happen. I want Sean to be there. I want the rest of the club to be there. And let's have a proper discussion.
I talked with Sean.
Yeah? Is he okay?
No.
I'd imagine.
It just, like you said, he closes himself off and he goes off on his own. And that's exactly what he's doing.
Means on Friday.
Like, I wish there was more to it, but like you said, he gets in his head if he's not feeling like he's being supported and he goes off like a wounded animal into the woods.
Give me a sec. Let me make sure Max is good. Yo, you okay?
Yo, are you done?
I'm slamming to talk.
Are you almost done?
Max, there's a lot of shit happening in the club right now. Alright. Closes himself off.
He's always has, and I always call him out on this stuff when he does it. I'm like, reach out to someone, and he always says the same thing. I don't have anybody.
See,
I have a whole club.
I just struggle to find that true.
I can understand him to a degree because I did the exact same thing he did. If I feel insecure about what I'm doing or if I'm not confident in my decisions, I close myself off and I go into a corner and I feel like there's no one that can support me. But that was before I got help and realized that it was just bad mental thoughts.
I get the feeling, right? Like, don't let anyone take that feeling away from you. But with him in particular, I feel like Sean is one of the most supported people in the club. So
He just doesn't see it.
yeah, well, that sucks.
And because he doesn't see it, it's eating at him, and now it's gone to this.
Well, I did threaten to shoot him in the head. I don't really blame him. But I also don't really feel like that's true. I feel like Sean he's got a shit ton of people. Maybe it is just a mental thing. The problem with being alone is that it's kind of addictive. I've gone through that shit too. Plenty of times, actually. If you feel like you're not supported, it sucks.
If you're alone, you can't get hurt.
But I also know the feeling of throwing gas on yourself to try and keep yourself warm if you're freezing, and it just doesn't ever work long term. And I feel like that is the prime example of what's happening here. That's why I do feel sorry for a lot of these people. Okay, a lot of these guys, I don't mean that in an offensive way. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I know.
Okay,
You're fine.
I'm saying I feel sorry for like Sophie and Ivy and Dean and Kelly and all these guys who have gone together and hyped themselves up, only to realize that the minute they're actually confronted with anything and there's so many holes that are poked, that they have nothing. They just had basically just a gossip circle. And it fucking pains me, dude. It genuinely fucking pains me. I was sad when I saw like Kelly put his hand up. Oh, over being demoted. Over the way he was demoted. Like, it made me sad to think there's years and years of history thrown away because you felt bad in one moment. That was never sorted. And shit, don't get me wrong, dude. I'm a petty motherfucker. There's tons of shit I remember that I can't stand people in the city for. But I don't let it eat at me like that. And that's why I don't feel angry at them as much as I feel sorry for them.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Is Ziggy gonna be demoted from chaplain after this? If he's still in the club or whatever the fuck happens.
I think we're gonna have to find a new chaplain.
Would it be okay if I go for it?
Yeah, I think you'd be an excellent chaplain.
I feel like out of anybody that has mental shit happen to them and has gotten themselves out of a hole, I think I could understand both sides of things.
No, I think you'd be real good at it. I think the important thing to recognize about chaplain, this is why I said the exact same thing to Ziggy, because I think he became chaplain when I was like just starting as high command, is that it's not really a therapist or a psychologist as much as it's more like human resources, you know?
Yes.
And in reality, it's like the goal of a chaplain is to make sure that someone doesn't crash out on themselves. Imagine doing HR for yourself. That's the best way to describe it. Dude, eventually we're just gonna have a fucking command and high command and roles filled with women.
I will say this. I am really close with Sean. He sees me like his sister. But even back when I was finding out with this whole VP stuff, he was telling me how he felt. I always question everybody on how they feel. I don't jump to, oh, I'm going to believe your side. I actually pushed him back on what he was talking about, and he did stumble. He didn't have answers to everything. Because I'm not going to blindly follow someone based on just their side of a story or how they're feeling about something, no matter how close I am to them. That's why I feel like all of this is kind of blown out of proportion because, like you said, maybe gossip circles are happening. A lot of people are having bad thoughts. You group them together, they're gonna, grow their bad thoughts together and be like, yeah, you're right. Oh, yeah, I'm right too,
If someone
so hopefully
speaks
I
to
can
you,
talk to somebody.
if someone speaks to you with such confidence that they have the answer to everything, they're making it up on the spot. I don't blame him for stumbling over himself. I wouldn't expect... Even I who are... I'm pretty fucking confident in myself, let's put it that way. Well, sometimes just be like, fuck, I don't know the answer to that. Give me a couple minutes or something. It's better than making up bullshit on the spot and then having to back it up later. So I don't hold that against Sean in particular. But I will also say this, that I was doing the same thing that you were doing, right? When you saw someone in a position and you recognize you could do it better. It doesn't necessarily have to be, okay, well, Ziggy's fucking terrible at his job. He's a useless chaplain. God, a fucking naked mole rat could do his job better. It can be as simple as I can do it better, so I'm going for the position.
Right.
That's
I think he's
really
too,
how this all started. Just to
he's
make
too
that
emotionally
abundantly clear.
invested. He puts his emotions into when he's trying to help people, and then he gets too close, and then he just doesn't see it from an outside perspective,
up,
questioning
dude.
what
Shut
people are
up.
thinking.
Shut up. Clit up. See,
Mhm.
I cannot sit idly and be told you can make whatever changes you want in the club and all that shit and whatever, when the direction of the club is something I just fundamentally disagree with. And everything that happened in this video, and people putting their hands up to say replace Barry, is, it could not be a more concise example of what I just fundamentally disagree with. It'd be like asking me to stop breathing. I don't have a choice. I see something that I can fix or I can improve or I can make better in some way, and I will just go for it. It doesn't mean that it's going to be better, necessarily. It's going to mean that I'm going to try and do it in my vision. And I think that I have it lined up better than what we currently have. If that ain't true, then fuck, I hope someone takes it from me. I'm definitely not going to put up this much of a fight.
Well, I mean, just like Barry said, even if he dies one day, the club still moves on.
Mm-hmm.
He always said it's not the Barry Benson MC, it's ADMC.
Yeah. That's why I can't be too upset at Max. Only met the guy once.
True, he's barely around. Yeah, hopefully maybe I can talk to some people and see what their actual, like, thoughts are, if they're not hiding away from the club. Because I even mentioned that to Sean. I was like, if you're at least around the club, it doesn't feel like you're sneaking away behind the scenes.
That's kind of my entire... That's kind of a big problem for me, is that this entire thing has just felt like it's done under the ground, in the shadows.
Yeah.
Having Ziggy ignore me, Sean ignore me, all the other members of the group that signed up to have Barry removed. None of them ever came and spoke to me about any of this. And look, I get the fear, okay? I understand that to a certain extent there are going to be people who are scared. I'm not that fucking stupid.
Yeah.
But if your fear paralyzes you to the point where you feel like you're not even a part of the club, then something has to change. And at that point, go grab another fucking patch member. Grab Ed, grab Sean, grab whoever, and deal with it that way. Shit, I'd have had... I can tell you, I would enter into a meeting with the 8 of them, or whatever it was, by myself. And I'd entertain the topic. And motherfucker, I'd still come out feeling like I'm right, probably. Maybe a few apologies to me, but still.
Yeah. I just wish that, like, if the people cared for the club, be around the club that you care for.
I just hope he's okay.
Yeah.
Hope he's not doing something stupid, like making a second video. Something like that.
I'm gonna hack his computer. He's not allowed to make videos. I'm gonna put Rust on his computer. I'm gonna break his computer.
Yeah. Shit, dude, I think at the end of this, it's gonna be myself and all the girls enrolling, come on and shit.
Oh my god, a harem?
I'm celibate. So maybe for Finn.
I'm married.
Is that an offer?
Oh, what do you mean?
Are you trying to
Can
get
I
me
have
to
two husbands?
Trying to get me to squeeze in between you and Rain? Like the yellow flavored Oreo? It's not even banana, just by the way, just to keep things clear, the unofficial banana flavoring that you taste in most products is based off the Gros Michel banana and not the Cavendish. You can't even get Cavendish artificial flavoring. So no one really knows what it tastes like.
So the banana flavoring is a lie?
Yep.
It's like the cake. Damn it.
It always was. And that's it. That's the best video game of all time.
It is.
Yeah. I don't know. This whole thing is fucking depressing.
It really is. I thought I was gonna come back and we're gonna, like, do back-to-back cashews or some shit. Now it's just like this.
Because it's gonna be better. That's the funny thing. I'm sure you, of all people, know better than anyone else, really, that growth is change and change is painful, and that's why people don't necessarily do it of their own accord most of the time. It takes active effort And it sometimes fucking sucks.
Oh yeah, it definitely fucking sucks.
Yeah. People yapping about. What did I miss?
Well, I'm gonna go check to see if the hang rings got robbed yet.
Yeah, I saw. I gave Luke 50K by the way.
50K what? Just 50K?
$50,000. So he said he's in debt and he needs. Well, he didn't ask for it. I just gave it to him because I felt bad.
Oh, that's fine. I gave the hang-arounds 131 inked bags to clean while they're doing autopsy.
Yeah, it was to make sure that he had money to get us fucking Oxy.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, good shit. Let me know if you need anything, alright?
You too.
I'm gonna head off to bed, guys. Night.
Good night.
Follow.
Alright.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
You gonna do what?
Shang, you have to catch me. Oh my god. Catch me.
Where are you at?
Catch me.
Where are you? I'll take you.
Catch me,
Okay,
Shang.
okay, I'm gonna open my door, jump down, and get in my car.
Okay. Are you ready?
I'm ready, I'm ready.
To be honest, I'm gonna be real.
No,
I don't
no,
know
get
if
in
this
the-
is really
no,
that
no,
safe.
no.
I don't know.
You see what I mean? You're fine.
Yeah.
Hey, you let. Okay, look, I gotta be honest. I opened the wrong door.
Yeah, my bad. No, that's my fault. My bad.
You went for the wrong side.
Yeah, I did.
Alright, sign to boosting.
Okay. Alright, I am signed in.
Okay, I forgot about this. Sanity?
2488.
Anyone want to come boosting with us?
What radio are you on?
What radio are you on?
48 2.2. It's Snail. Our radio Snail today. 48 2.2.
Hello?
Yeah?
Oh.
I'm gonna go help out with the oxy runs and like give them some tips and shit. I don't know if people are still at the courthouse.
I think Nana is there.
Yeah, Nana's there.
Alright, we're going boosting.
Okay, I think Blue is around, maybe.
Blue's about to go to bed.
Oh, okay. Ben might. I can call Ben to see if he's okay.
Okay, start a B or something so I can get some bed.
Let's do an A+.
Alright.
You can hack, right?
Yeah.
Do you have everything?
No, we're gonna go get some shit real quick.
Okay.
You
I
take-
bought it.
You take Oxy out of my car without asking?
Huh?
You take Oxy out of my glove box?
What?
Motherfucker?
What?
Hey, don't go boosting yet. Ben just got an anonymous ping at the winery.
At the vineyard?
What's going on?
Yeah, the vineyard.
Alright, we're going. Never mind.
What?
Never mind, we're gonna check out the vineyard.
Okay.
Come pick me up.
I
can't
bought
find-
it. It's an A+, so we'll do it after.
Yeah.
It's a juggler. I think that's pretty good, no?
Juggler's sweet, yeah. Tally, call me, I can call you. Yeah, what's up?
I can't really drive. My brain is on fucking fire right now. Could you come pick me up on the Southside warehouse?
Just call Nana. She's there at the block.
Okay, fine.
All right. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ooh, this could be interesting. Alright, were you at the meeting 2 days ago?
I was at like the last half of it.
Yeah. I heard it was a meeting mostly dedicated to me.
I think it was about the day in the life video that Zig.
Yeah. Dude,
that
I
he
thought the
made.
motherfucker's gonna be rubbing bananas on his face.
Yeah, I saw
dip his
Ashton Hall
face
in the
in-
background. He
yeah.
dipped his face in water,
In
and
like
then
a
at one point he jumped
ice
into the
ball.
water at 7:36, and then landed at 7:40 a.m. It was pretty sick.
Yeah, it's a
That
good
was
feeling
my
when you can
favorite
stop
part.
time.
Yeah, that is fucking W. I mean, he was just doing an ADMC day in my life. I thought that was pretty sick.
We're good. Yeah,
Yeah,
Finn,
okay.
can you hear me?
Yeah, Phineas Parker, you on radio? Oh my god. He's dead.
Hey.
Yo, where you at? We're near the vineyard.
I'm on the way. I'm just coming from Sandy.
Oh, okay. I'm,
So yeah, I'll be like a
by
minute.
the bathhouse.
Okay. Yeah, I'll meet you at the car park then. It's just a
Yeah.
random anonymous ping, but I want to be, have some coverage when I go.
Well, nothing has really been said, but
Alright, I'll see you at the vineyard.
we're up by the
Alright,
vineyard,
goodbye.
adjacent
Alright,
to
I might
where
be like
Finley got a ping.
a minute and a half, 2 minutes out.
No worries. Goodbye.
Yep.
Okay. Alright. Alright, sounds good. Alright, bye-bye.
You ever rubbed a banana against your face? Banana peel?
How
many bananas have you taken to your face?
I've taken a lot of bananas to my face, you
Yeah.
included.
Have you ever thought it makes you look younger?
Well, when you slap your banana on my face, I feel pretty young.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes you feel young. Motherfucker,
Yeah.
you're gonna get me deported out the city. Shut the fuck up. Aren't you like 18 or 19 or something?
No, first of all, I'm 21. You know, so somebody told me that you went to Australia land, and my first question was how. We both know that you don't have a visa, buddy. So I don't know whose passport you fucking
How do you
use,
think?
okay?
How do you think
you're
I'm in this
you're
fucking
in
country?
America land illegally,
Bro,
okay?
I
We all
gotta-
know
I
that.
have an ID,
so
I got a
so
green
I don't
card.
know.
Yeah, I got a green
You don't
card.
have a green card, buddy. We know you're here illegally, so I don't know how you could go to Australia. Did you fucking fly there illegally as well?
Yeah, I went on a hypersonic missile.
Classic, fucking classic.
I went
dude.
on a
Don't piss me
hypersonic
off.
missile
Don't
that
piss
had
me
chairs
off.
attached to it. All right, take it serious. Take it serious. Lock in.
Yes, I got the vest on. I'm serious.
Yeah, I think we scope out the place.
Why do you have that?
It's for the aesthetics. It's for the aesthetics.
Yeah, but look at me. I got the Deagle. I'm cooler.
4 feet tall. What are you talking about?
First of all, I'm a 6-foot Giga Chad.
At least you don't have the fucking extended mag in it.
Dude, don't believe me. I'm so lonely. People don't realize, but I am the one who knocks.
Is that your Morgan Freeman impression from Shawshank?
No, that was Jeffrey Dean Morgan from Invincibles. I'm so lonely. You know another one?
You should watch Boondock Saints. That's funny.
What show?
Boondock Saints.
The fuck is that?
Dude, it's one of the most legendary shows ever.
Some South African shit?
What would I know about
Alright,
South
we're up
African
the
shit?
street from the winery. Where
I
are
don't
you
know.
guys
You
at?
tell me, buddy. Okay,
We're at the fountain.
Okay.
I'm so scared, guys.
What's going on here, Shang?
I don't know.
You guys got like scooped or something. You went at the car.
Oh, no.
Okay, so the... Here, come over to the car. I'll ping where it is on your GPS so you know.
Okay. It's an ominous bell.
Alright, right here.
Right there. That's where I'm gonna be. So just... I guess, I think there's a spot you can watch over me. That's just down the way, actually. So maybe just chill there and I'll go figure out what it is.
Going off the fucking.
Okay.
Yeah, I will touch my radio if I need help. I can come in and fucking smoke wherever it is.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright. I think we should have a code word.
We used to have one. It was like okie dokie.
No, our new code word is agricultural values. If anybody says that, you start blasting.
There's no way someone's gonna have enough time to say that, man. Agricultural values! Agricultural values!
I'm blasting!
Agricultural values!
Nice, you see? The second, I mean, and that's something that would like set you off. Like, why is he talking about agricultural values? Is he Jaden Smith or something? And then you start questioning, you go, oh my god, it's the code word.
See, okay, I mean, it kind of makes sense, but no one's gonna have enough time to say that shit.
Alright, I'm headed now.
Whatever,
Alright.
bro.
Agricultural values! Agricultural values! What is
You
this
see?
dude,
You
fucking
see?
Jaden Smith?
Yes,
I don't want to
yes.
join in. I don't want to be shot at.
Dude.
We don't know where you are, Shang.
You know where I am? I'm overlooking the spawn.
Did you go up the road?
We're going
at
towards
the
the twist by North Rockford and Tongva, yeah, at the fork. To the southeast of where you guys were just now.
Yeah, why do they call it fork? Why not like spoon?
It's got 3 prongs. I don't even think that is a fork. It's more like a Dorito. What's your ping?
We're at the Dorito to the southeast.
I'll ping you guys, but we're opposite the waterfall.
453.
You guys can come down here.
What is it?
You okay, Finley?
Yeah. Fuck.
I'm gonna keep looking around.
Yeah. Everyone take a look around. See if you can find anyone who might have left us here.
Okay, I
Is
can't swim.
anything
I
on the
cannot hop
roads?
into the water. Can somebody hop into the water?
We have
Hang on the water.
we have Barry's flash.
Can I get that back to take a look at really quick?
Yeah.
Sorry, what did you say it is?
It's the PM
this is
flash.
the
It's
flash.
Barry's. I only made one of these.
Oh
What is a
god.
flash?
He's dead, Chad. Remember when Barry was alive? I remember.
No blood or anything on it, right? It was just a flash?
Yeah, it looks like it's been torn off.
in the water.
When I'm seeing a bird nibble on something, should I shoot it and make sure it's not like biting evidence or something?
You need to shoot it. Just walk towards it and scare it away.
No, it just flew off. I'm hoping it wasn't biting on anything important.
What is a Barry?
Can I get someone to go check where this river ends up, like way downwind? Or downstream, rather. Just go check where it ends out in the fucking bigger basin.
I found a bunch of broken class 2s in the river.
Okay, that's interesting.
Oh my god, what if they turned Barry into class 2s?
Theo, I'm taking Tally and me are going in your car just to look down the river, okay?
What if they made him into
Okay.
a bunch of guns?
It was on a rock that was higher than the riverbank, so it's not like it's not wet, so they've been laid here or thrown here or
That could be
discarded here
Barry.
intentionally.
Should we check downstream just in case?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Check downstream. Anyway.
That's where I'm headed.
Like, he got frustrated and he was trying to throw the guns away, right? Because he was like, fuck these useless guns. And he was like, and then he drowned himself by accident. Block 19 would not do this to anyone. Block 19 is a good chicken. One thing I do want to do is start mapping out. So for example, I'm keeping track of where all the anonymous pings go to, right, chat, on the map. Like, I took a screenshot of them. And I'm going to try and correlate to see if the X's, if I put the X's on both of the different pings, it might tell us where the third ping is going to be. If one of them is the yard.
No, I don't see anything.
Spell out Norman. Okay.
Someone pinged me here intentionally. They wanted me to find this.
I'm gonna guess it was an anonymous thing, right?
Yep.
And yeah, I do think the M1911 looks good. You know what I mean? I do think it looks pretty good. Alright, let's do this. So, the marker was right here. By the bend. One. And the other one was by the yard. This is, here. Here. Both these units? Yeah, there's no way this correlates. I can tell you already.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm just worried, man. I know.
It's okay.
I know you don't know Barry, so I don't expect you to be that bonded. Like, I get it. You're a prospect in a club that you barely know the leader of, but you know, this guy means everything to me.
Yeah, no, I understand. You don't have to explain yourself. He'll come back. He always does, right?
Yeah, he has a habit of that.
You know, sometimes some people don't realize what they have until they lose it. And that gives some people more motivation than others. So all we can really do and all we can really hope is that he finds that motivation and he tries his hardest for us to find him.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna try to work out something a little bit. I gotta be in my head for like 5 minutes.
Okay. I can come back and grab you, Theo, if you need me to.
Yeah, I was just at the other waterfall across the street. Nothing over there, but I did find Alice just laying up there and asked her if she saw anybody, and she said no.
Let's go back to the block.
All right. What you gonna do?
I'm gonna put all these non swings we've gone, right? I'm gonna put them on a map.
Okay.
Start trying to track in between them.
Back up.
Yeah, this car is dumb as fuck, by the way.
Maybe. Like that, potentially. I don't know. The nice thing about this is at least it gives us an idea of the scale. If they are linked at all, I don't know if they are. I need a bigger map.
You want me to come with or no?
I'm driving anywhere. Just focusing on something. Sorry, man. Listen, I know you don't wake up that often. I know you want to do shit. It's just, man, the club is in disarray right now. But it won't be for long.
You don't want to do the A+?
Just let me sort this out. Give me like 5-10.
You're good. You're good. You're
Yeah.
good.
I feel bad for Max, man, but obviously Shang will prioritize. Make them more transparent. So, assuming the scale between this one and this one is correct, that would mean that this point is correct in this area. And then it'd be a third one here. If this is the middle one, then this is the third one up here. But I also want to try it in reverse, right? Like put the map the other way around. And this fucking stupid Windows search bullshit. I'm so bad at this. Dude, I'm doing all this work for probably nothing. Man. This is actually just a video game. I'm like, it's dawning on me that this is just a video game. Alright, Max, where you at?
I'm jumping down.
Let's do this boost. While we're doing this boost, we'll go up north and take a look at these spots. What are you using as points of reference? The 2 anonymous pings you've gotten so far. It's going dumb, by the way. It's fine.
This car is dumb as fuck. It's way too quick. Way too quick.
Way too quick for what?
Nah, I just
Not
feel like
for
it's way
me.
too quick. Like mechanics should definitely look
You
at
gotta
this
buy
car
a tool,
and
you
just
gotta buy
make
a
it
tool.
worse.
No.
What, hacking or tracker?
You're smoking crack. We need a track and disable. If we need a hacking tool, we'll come and get one.
Yeah, you have to sign in.
Yo. You took the oxy, right? No
No,
one
it's
fucking
just to
stole from
pull
me,
it
just to
out,
make
you
it
have to
clear.
sign in.
Yes, I took your oxy.
Alright.
Are you ready? You want me to start it?
Yeah, let's go.
Do you have any repair kits or do you?
I mean, I do have some. You need me to buy you some?
Oh. No, I have them. I just wasn't sure if you needed them.
Oh, yeah. I'm good. Just, be careful to tell you out, obviously.
Here.
Alright, this is gonna take me a while to plan out all these fucking things. Holy, this is gonna take me ages. Oh man.
Well, let's hope we get some cops.
This is meant to be a video game.
Me and Kelly did like 2 S-class boosts and 2 A-pluses and got 0 cops a few days ago.
Is now a good time to tell you I don't know how to hack?
Dude, you know how to hack. You told me before.
We'll be fine.
Okay, if you don't know how to hack, I will kill you, dude. I'm gonna go broke. I'm already broke.
How much money you got?
20K.
20K? Why is my fucking hanger-on so broke?
Because every single time I wake up, I have to buy new parts for my car, and I'm not awake to be able to like have enough money to do that.
That's it. That's the excuse. It ain't that. It ain't that. Oh, we're gonna need a fucking hacking device for this, man.
I told you it's a juggler.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Let me try.
Oh, you want me to try?
Hold up. Yeah. Can't remember if we can use a lockpick for this.
I don't think so, to be honest.
Yo.
Hey, I'm running back up because I might have river dumped my get it out of the water, and then I'm gonna keep looking for shit.
Okay. I cross-referenced the two X's that we've been anonymously pinged to, compared to the.
Oh, you got one as well.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's where we found the chum bucket guy.
Oh, I thought the chum pocket guy was in the fucking yard.
No, go get a hacking tool. No.
Oh, I'm stupid. I thought it was in the yard.
Oh, it wasn't the yard. Sorry, I'm saying like I still have ping to that. So
Gotcha.
I'm grasping at straws here. Like it might be dumb as fuck.
Yeah.
I
I'm
don't
gonna stay
really
here
care.
while
No. It's anything is better than nothing.
I'm
you know,
still
so.
gonna throw everything into the yeah. Still gonna try everything.
Yeah, for sure.
Anyways, I've gotten like I would say like 16 different points to go and check real quick. So I'm gonna do that with Max, and then I'll let you guys know if I find anything.
Okay, sounds good. I'm gonna pretty much do the same thing, just run around and see what I can find.
Alright. Yeah, bye.
Laters.
What's up, Townie? Yeah. I've made you VIP. Check your DMs. Don't say anything about it. Chad, don't W him, please. He does not deserve that. Okay. Whoa. Tony, hope you're having a good day, dude. Hey,
Yo, did you like the show there, brother?
The show?
Yeah, Gord, you were there.
Wait, which show? I can't remember.
I was at the fucking courthouse. So were you? You were there, weren't you?
Oh, dude.
You didn't watch that fucking lawyer shit his
Bro,
pants?
Dude, you smoked him. I actually felt bad for him.
So did I, man. I was like, okay, he's asked the same question 2 times. The worst part about that is the I don't know why the judge ruled him in my favor for one of the objections, because I said objective answer to the witness asked question. You know what I'm saying? Yo, I heard Paul might need a new, representative. So if you ever go up against me, get Paul. I mean, he's pretty good.
I would take him just as a fucking joke. Like,
oh shit! All right, bye, Shang. Have a good day.
Yeah, bye. Yo, do you not have enough?
Well, hold on. Nana might be sending me for about.
All right.
Yeah, I need 75. I have 71.
All right. Okay, bye.
All right, bye bye.
Do. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo. I hope you guys are enjoying it. I hope you guys are enjoying it. Do 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 do. Oh, I kind of wonder what the turbo is for today, man. I will try to be here for Colin coming. I did not know that Colin would be coming on Wednesday. Obviously, Shang really wants to hang out with Colin as well. So I'll try. Just depends, man. It's not like it's gonna go all night. I usually start streaming at 11 p.m. my time. So.
Here. I bought a laptop for you.
Thank you.
That's what you wanted, no? And then I bought another laptop. I actually bought two for you.
All right, defend me.
All right.
JHQO.
Put your hands up! Put your hands up right now! Right now, right now! Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! I told him, you heard me tell him to put his hands up, right? Oh, fuck. I'm so sorry. Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck. Oh, dude, why am I doing this again? Do 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 do. TD0.
No, thằng dễ. Well, let's hope we get some cops.
Okay. Okay. Alright, something crazy just happened, but I don't want to tell you guys. GVAR. What? Alright, I'm about to start hacking.
Are you sure? I heard a beep like you failed. Are you?
No.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm about to start now.
Almost like when you failed hacking into the thing.
About to start now.
All right, sick.
XVMA. Oh. Alright, I'm failing this.
Bro, are you serious?
I got shit on my mind.
Bro, focus, please. You remember what you told me? You told me you're the #1 fucking hacker. You told me you can smoke any single thing. Show me, okay? You've never showed me. Show me. You know I've never successfully done a single job with you. How about you show me?
What are you talking? Shut up.
No, it's true. Show me.
What the fuck are you dude, I got a lot of shit on my mind.
You got this.
What? OMXD. Nah, I multitasking badly. Alright, first fail, done.
Do you have one fail left?
No, I'm saying I failed once.
But you failed 2 other times.
LNJD. What are you talking about? Why don't you just try not to crash us so we actually get some
now
fucking
I can't
bed?
focus.
Yeah,
now
just,
I can't fucking
why don't you
focus,
try and
bro.
focus on driving so we actually get
Jesus,
some bed out of
please.
this?
Okay,
You
yeah,
hit
I
the
will,
car
I will.
as I did that, so I failed it.
No, you hit it. You hit it.
You hit the car so hard I pressed the wrong key.
No, you hit it. Shut up.
No.
You got this.
Just focus on driving, okay?
Yes, yes, yes.
Bro, Chad, maybe I am worst hacker. Man, I used to be able to do S+, dude. CDTZ. Used to be able to do S+, dude. I am lost. I'm thinking about all these things right now. Okay. Also, I'm working on this map in the background if you guys want to see. Everything becomes penis-like when you look at it for too long like this. That's the problem with it.
You loyal. Buy your mama a house.
See what I mean?
Buy your whole family houses.
Yo, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Townie. Thank you, dude. Thank you, my dude. Appreciate you. Where did the penis come from? What? DLHS. You know what I mean?
What's his fucking problem? I just got a cop to start chasing us, and then he broke off.
I got more important things to focus on, Max.
Dude, I'm never waking up again.
XVGH. Oh my god. Dude, 2 false positives. Oh, not false positives. 2 baits and that. Holy shit. Motherfucker, can you stop crashing, dude?
You know what's funny? I've literally not hit a single thing.
Okay. In
The
my
car
eyes,
is
the
mint
car looks
condition. I'm
like-
not even
it
kidding.
looks like a Coke can that someone stepped on after you've emptied it
I'm
out.
not even kidding, and I promise you this on my
Alright,
entire
alright,
mother's
alright.
life. The car is perfect.
Okay,
like
okay,
actually
okay, okay.
perfect.
Alright. Making sure, making sure. DWIF. Oh! Oh wait, do I get it? Bro, I'm fucking done. Alright. So, let's wrap this up.
Dude, I'm gonna be.
I fucking got it! I got it!
Yeah, there's no way I can go from 300 baht to 0, please.
I
Please.
fucking got it! Oh man, it feels so
Where's
bad.
Kelly when you need him?
It feels so bad to be washed. Wait, I got a mistake. SMWM. I mean, probably, yeah, I mean, Shang doesn't give a fuck about Max's bed, you crazy? Oh, prospects. I feel like prospects just think they can do whatever the fuck they want. How about it's time we put the boot to his face? SDJY.
Hey! 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 Wait, let me just talk to you. Let me just talk. I'm not gonna shoot you. I'm asking. Yo. No, I promise. Wallah. No. I wanna know what is more important than an A+? What is more important?
Was shooting of the officer, kidnapping.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Kurva.
Yo, why you
Kurva.
using the language of violence, man? Calm down.
What's that? Cry for help? fuck was that tweet? IQJR. Alright, I could definitely hack this with ease. I'm just not in the mood. That's the only reason why. Dude, this arc is draining my mental capacity to be sad, to roleplay a sad character. Chad, you have no idea how difficult it actually is to do it long term. You have no idea it's hard. Alright, it's difficult. I miss Shang fucking around with friends. Stop the cap! Stop the cap! RN RQ. Ooh.
I'm gonna sleep.
There's no Bazfield. Motherfucker, Baz ain't roleplaying shit. Okay, he's not sitting on his computer thinking about how sad Barry is. Alright, I hate to break it to you. Certainly he's not. I'm sorry if you think that. MUON. He definitely isn't. He's sitting on his computer thinking, how can I hit them as hard as I possibly can? We need another hacking device unless I fail this.
You mean a tracker?
Yeah, track disable.
Well, I mean, we can just go to the last one. We'll see what happens.
EHJE. Oh, alright. It's over. Hey! Your boy can't hack anymore, Chad. I feel like I'm a failure. I feel like I'm not who I used to be. I don't know if I can do this anymore. I'm struggling here. I don't know what I did wrong. I don't know how I came to this. I failed one boost. Yeah.
Why every time I call you, you're breathy? This is weird.
You know, I've had a rough day.
Oh, use loop next time. It'll be better. So the hangies cleaned majority of the bags, and I don't know where to put the money. Am I keeping it in the fortress? Is it like...
I'll just put it at the top of the fortress.
Okay, I'll put the remaining bags at the top, and then there's like 9 oxy because their job scuffed out.
How much was it?
They cleaned 140,000. There's 61 bags left.
Oh shit! Okay, good shit. Good shit.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
It'll be at the top. Bye.
All right. Okay. Bye. Hello?
You're never hacking a single car ever again. You hear me?
Oh my god.
Dumb bitch. Fucking prospect.
You hitting your high command or no?
I'm hitting my boyfriend.
Get his ass.
I'm sorry, Shang.
There's rain in my eyes.
Hey, get the hell out of my car.
There's rain in my eyes. Okay.
Oh, I don't have a vehicle.
Take my wife's car, Max.
Okay, you can beat the living shit out of him for that. Feel free.
It's fine. I left the keys in the ignition. That's my fault. Max, bring the damn car back.
What?
Wait, did you guys switch radios?
No, he's still in it. Yo, Max, bring the car back to the ammunition.
Hold on, I'm getting to know Eugene a little bit more.
No. I'm giving you 5 seconds to bring it back here before I beat your ass in, boy. Who is Eugene? Also, yes, let it be known that I was very distracted in a boost, and so I failed an A+ for the first time ever.
Bend over.
Yes, bend over.
I already get and
No,
this
no,
guy. I
bend
can't get
over.
fucked with you
Max.
too.
No, bend over.
Bend over.
It's obvious you would only fail if you got distracted.
It's
or
very,
clipped.
very distracted. I'm paralyzed.
Shang, where you at?
I'm at the Legion Square Bank.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Alright. Is someone near the block? Can we get a pickup, please?
Yeah, where?
At Legion Square Bank.
Many people?
Just the two of us.
The two? Okay, 1 second.
Two of us, yep.
So I wanted to send you the 20 bets, Nana, but
I'll
Don't worry about it.
yeah, you can talk to Shang about that.
Just 20, it's fine, Max.
I'll say I'll pay it on in cash.
It's
So you don't know how to do A pluses?
I'm on
Fuck,
my
I did it just fine. Okay, I got 9 in a row without a fail. I got 10 in a row without
and then
a
you
fail.
then you failed 3 in a row. That was cinema, to be honest. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, I was dealing with shit.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Today's a pretty quiet day, no?
I gotta take a call.
Okay.
Hello?
Oh.
Hello?
Yo, Shang, what's up?
Oh, hey, man. How's it going?
I'm alright. First thing, I was just on the phone with Finn, and he just wanted me to pass a message saying, like, he's okay, and his Twitter post was signaling for me to call him back.
Okay, what? Oh, that was before. Alright.
Yeah, I don't have any more context than that, unfortunately,
Okay, in horse.
I was talking to him about the berry search. He recommended I talk to you about, like, your trip and anything you learned. That way, like, when I am out looking, like, I have more information, you know?
Alright, yeah. Okay, come to the theater. I'll, yeah,
The
come
beacon?
theater. Yeah.
Alright, I'll be up there.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Why are you guys sussing? Alright, I gotta have a talk real quick. Max, let me pay out for your bet, because I do actually feel the slightest bad towards it.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
But I'm also paying for the hacking tool. Yeah, he does have very sus vibes. Man, Shang is probably gonna beat Max's fucking head in soon. But I gotta deal with so much club shit all the time. Okay, I need to remember to pay this back. Yeah, you good by the way? Oh, classic. Ignore me. God, I just want to throw you off a roof.
Are you whispering sweet nothings in my ear again?
You get that lucky.
I better be that lucky. What the fuck?
Hey,
Hi.
what's wrong?
Nothing. I just thought I heard Theo talking.
Theo's a real person.
Eh.
He's a real human.
Yeah, I'm like one-fifth of a person.
I did not say that. Okay, I said you're a real human. No one
He also
insinuated
said
that.
gingers aren't real or some shit like that. I can't remember exactly what it was he said.
True.
Yeah. He called me whatever it is, the food dye 45 or whatever the hell. Red dye 45.
Oh,
Red
the
40.
red dye 40? Red 40.
Shang said that's what I am.
Every time I drink things with red dye 40 in it, I throw up, and then I think I'm bleeding, and then I'm like, oh, it's just red dye.
I'm just okay. Is your hair
Shang said
natural?
redheads are just.
Is that your natural hair?
She's like Black Widow.
Okay, in that case, my bad. It's so red.
Yeah.
It's
Yours
so
is so
red.
gray.
That's not true.
Yeah, is
Look
yours
at it.
natural?
Okay, so I'm salt and peppered. Excuse me. Yeah, mine is natural.
Yeah, and I'm bloody, so excuse me.
Like a
Bloody
paintbrush.
gorgeous.
Oh my goodness, you're gonna make me blush.
Okay, you guys are pissing me off.
Why? What the hell?
He's celibate.
Hold on, I'm recording.
I'm feeling threatened.
I'm recording this.
I'm sorry.
I'm recording
Record
that.
this.
I don't feel comfortable being around the block anymore. It's scary. There's some terrifying people on it.
We love a salt and pepper man.
And I just want to put it out there that... Okay? That, yeah, I just don't feel welcome anymore. Pretty much. So... As you can see, the demons in question.
Rar.
Oh, Dahi Nogla? Is that Seamus?
Seamus, yeah.
Seamus's nickname is Dahi Nogla. He sounds like a. Oh my god, I'm rich.
Alright, be nice
He
to
sounds
the,
like an old YouTuber
be
called
nice to
Dahi
the new
Nogla.
hangarounds, okay?
Oh, you're hanging around.
Rawr. Do the roar. Do the roar. Dude, how do you feel Shang is scary with interactions like that, man? I feel like he's the most emasculated motherfucker on this planet. Holy shit. Man. Okay, the song on repeat is killing me. I am...
And let's not get that shit twisted, okay? Well, I gotta say it a lot, so because some people seem to forget. You know what I mean? I gotta make sure they know who I am. Okay, so now you're pissing me off. First of all, I'm unique. That was the first time I've ever done that. By the way. Yeah. Yeah. Yo, EDM, listen to me here, kid. Okay, you're pissing me the fuck off. Okay. No, you're not meant to like it.
This blooming room service charge.
That I call you, okay? I do that with everyone, okay? You know Blue? You know Blue? You know Aokimon? She's neon, okay? Because she has the hair, she has neon hair, you know? No, not like from Valorant. She has neon hair. Yes. Who's got it? Who's got it? Who's the guy that loves toast? Yeah, he snuffed my toast. Something? What starts with E? Object or thing? Excalibur! You're Excalibur. Yes. Okay, so you're Excalibur. We have Dahi the Nogla. Yes, you are a sword. Yes. There you go. Okay, so you're Excalibur, then we have Dahi the Nogla, the other guy. Is there any other hanger on side even though? Who the fuck is Luke? Oh my god, that little kid. What's a nickname for him? Help me out. What is Dude, you're pissing me off. What? To me? Good. Yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly. That's what I need. I need that. I need that in my arsenal, you know? Like, you know Sophie, right? So, she's Sophie, aka goes by Sophie, so she's Sophie. That's her name. Yes. Nana is one-armed scary lady. Tally is red hair scary bitch. Shang is my boyfriend. I have a fiance, a female fiance. Then we have what else? Yes, a gunner that has a tail. Who else? Thank you. See? And then, what's her name? Theo, that's Chandra. Yeah, because it's a flip-flop or whatever in Spanish. Then, what else? Let me go through and find it. Bald man, obviously you know who that is. And then Irish guy with cap. And then lover boy, that's love.
Check.
Oh, hello?
Yo.
Yo. Hey, I see you put on your best suit.
My ADMC best.
You okay?
Yeah, I've been looking up north a lot, but I wanted to touch base with you about how your trip went, because Finn told me that there was some stuff, but he said it was best if I heard it from you, which makes total sense, so.
Finn had to tell you that.
I mean, I asked him if he had heard anything new, because he told me
Finn
he
had
just
to
found
tell him to go to the source.
the Flash or whatever, so.
It's a high quality patch. Oh yeah. No, he's right. Cora and I went up to Oz, and we went to the spots that were listed out by Barry. And we didn't find much except at one of the industrial compounds, which is listed off. They had some guards out the front. Initially I thought it was like a underground club or something when I first saw it. And Yo, shut the fuck up about me, or I'm gonna come down there and bash your fucking brain in.
Want me to beat him for you?
Yeah. Especially if you're screaming while I'm trying to have a meeting up here. Sorry.
Was that Max?
Yeah.
That's good.
My hacking is amazing. Fuck you. Everyone has off days.
We believe you.
Alright, sorry about that.
It's all good. You were saying some sort of compound with
Yeah,
guards out
it
at
was
the
some
front.
kind of compound, but it had, you know, that typical fucking meathead out the front kind of thing. The kind of place that looked shady enough that I thought someone was up. We took the image of the scorpion, and I asked them if it meant anything to them. He immediately got upset, and started blasting. Like, very few words were said. Cora and I... yeah. Cora and I took care of it. I don't know what it was. There were some motorcycles out front, so it might have been an MC. We went inside, found whoever the person was in charge of that was, and I asked him a few questions, but his English wasn't fucking amazing, let's say. And, he wasn't talkative either way. But he did say that there were members in Los Santos.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, so it's a group. I don't know the full extent of it, I don't understand it. So there might be more to that, there might not. Cue the next day. I go to the yard. I get anonymously pinged to the yard. And I find some kind of fucking crime scene disaster site. I don't even know how to explain it. It was like a human rights violation. It looked like someone had been fed to a whole bunch of dolphins to play with, because sharks are actually very peaceful creatures, funny enough. And the dolphins tore the person apart. Or an orca whale. And they splayed some kind of gibbed corpse all over the floor of the yard.
Ugh.
Yeah. So I'm telling you, this thing is visceral. And then in the midst of that, painted in like a clean writing, let's say, in between all the blood and guts, was the word Legata.
What, Spanish?
Yeah, it's Spanish. L-A, space G-A-R-R-A.
I'm rusty as fuck.
Means, the claw.
Okay. Okay. I can try to figure out if any... So you said you didn't have a name of the group or like any identifier or anything of them?
No, they told us nothing. They had nothing on them either.
Okay.
None of the members had anything identifying on them. I'm telling you, it was strange. Very, very strange. They didn't speak much. The entire compound was quiet. The leader didn't speak much. They had nothing identifying on them whatsoever. No IDs, no phones. They had Australian guns, which have no serials on them. There weren't that many with guns. Wasn't much of a fight, to be fair. I still got fucking shot, but...
Jesus, I'm sorry.
Okay. I bet you are, you little bitch.
Okay, it's not much, and that's no fault of yours, but I will look around some areas where I think people might be holed up, and see if I see anybody like holding down like a
Bet
warehouse
you'd love
or
me to get
anything
shot
like
more,
that.
wouldn't you, huh? Bet you'd love for me to get shot again. Bet you dream of it. Little Pokemon. Wait till I put you back in your Pokeball. How you doing? You okay?
Max, you still wanna boost?
Yeah.
Huh?
You still wanna go
Processing a lot
boosting?
of what was said at the
Yeah, I need bet. Yeah.
Kelly can hack for you.
I can hack, man.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so I might go to sleep in a few minutes.
Say again,
anyway.
sorry, the radio blew up.
You're good. I said, I'm alright, just processing a lot of what was said yesterday.
Yeah. Anything of note? I wasn't around for it.
I wanted to ask you about one thing that got brought up. If you're, I know this shit is fucking taxing to talk
Oh no,
about
I'm
at
an open
times, so-
book. I love when people approach me. Don't worry about that. Feel
Okay,
free. Yeah,
alright.
ask me anything. Never feel uncomfortable approaching me about anything.
Okay. It was about the gun that was pointed at Dean.
Yeah.
Could you walk me through, like, your, I guess, like, what led up to that?
So, Sean was shot at Milton Mods by Sneaky, which is someone who has split personalities. So, there's one called Sneaky, and I can't remember what the other one's name is. I think it's Nate.
It is Nate, yeah. I remember looking him up.
And, well, I wanted to fucking slice his cunt's throat for what he did to Sean and Finn. I think others were shot down, but I can't remember who they were. So I called the guy, asking what the fuck was happening, wanting to find out the actual truth of the situation, thinking he'd be open about it. And this guy, without, I don't know if he realized it or not, but he had been in talks with Dean. I don't know if he was meant to keep it a secret or something, but he'd been in talks with Dean the entire time about how he wanted to keep the SIM card to himself, how he wanted to get the SIM card back, how he wanted to find ADMC with the SIM card to steal our SIM cards. And he was fairly adamant until he realized that I did not know that Dean was in on it. And then his story changed. So when I called Dean, just to give a little reminder, the Sneaky person lived with Dean. Sneaky and Nate. The two of them in one body lived with Dean. I thought that's kind of interesting. So when I phoned Dean up, I asked him, okay, how do you know Sneaky? He said, I don't know him. I don't know who that is. I said, okay, what about Nate? No, I don't know who that is. I have no clue. So I said, okay, interesting. This guy claims to know you. Dean says, no, I don't know who that is. Never met them before. So I'd say, okay, are you sure? Because he's claiming that not only do you guys know each other, but you live together. So it's a little strange. So she said, oh, wait, did you mean... Oh, you mean not Sneaky. Different Sneaky. So I said, well, there's a second Sneaky. And he said, no, I just get it confused because sometimes the split personalities, I don't know which one I'm talking to. I didn't know that they had split personalities. So I said, okay, come to the block, let's have a chat. I want to find out what the fuck's going on here. Which I, obviously don't like doing that kind of thing over the phone if I can help it.
Yeah.
So he comes to the block, and I once again ask him, well, what the fuck's the deal? You told me that you didn't know him and that you didn't live with him. He claims that you guys live together. Then we had a third person who also claimed that they all lived together. And Dean said he didn't know that it was the same Sneaky that I was talking about. He thought it was a different one because he didn't know that it's split personalities. Despite us dealing with the personality in question that Dean knew. So at that point, warning bells are sent off my head because Dean denied everything, and then when you confront him with the truth, he changed the story, and then when he denies that, then he changed the story again. Confront him with the new truth, he changed that again. So here I am thinking, bring him up here, he's busy telling the story, he's going at machine gun speed, trying to deny everything, it's crazy, whatever, I had nothing to do with this, whatever. When this Sneaky person was trying to get a hold of Dean in particular to try and sort the SIM card issue out. So I tell him, Dean, did you help him in any way whatsoever outside of this situation to try and hurt ADMC? And I thought he was lying. I thought he put Sean in ICU, and I thought he got Finn hurt. So I pointed a gun at his fucking head.
But what led you to think that he was lying, like to get to that threshold of putting the gun to his head.
The last 10 minutes of me speaking is what led up to that. The entire story that I just told you led up to that.
Okay.
Yeah. Like all of what I just told you was about Dean. That's
No, I get that, but it just seems like not. I don't know. Maybe not as concrete. Like I
Yeah.
get it. You had a feeling, right?
What did he tell you?
Who, Dean?
Yeah, what did he tell the group?
He said he lived with the guy but didn't know about the DID thing.
Yeah.
And the talk that he had with you was him trying to, I guess, like explain himself or defend himself. One of those words. And he said the fact that he tried to explain / defend himself led you to believe further that you didn't believe him because of like tone or something like that.
Or do you understand
then-
if someone tries to defend themselves in inverted commas, and listen, I'm back in the fucking patch here by saying this. Someone tries to defend themselves by changing the story over and over and over again in front of you when you're just trying to find out the truth. Do you not feel like that? And then you have someone who comes in, some random motherfucker who's trying to kill the club, by the way, and tells you the exact story as it actually happened. Which is, ironic now. You don't feel like there's gonna be warning bells in my head about what the actual truth is? You don't
The
feel like I
warning
should worry
bells-
about that?
No, I absolutely do, and warning bells are definitely valid, but you talk about trusting the patch, and this is just my opinion at least, but I personally feel like getting automatically to that point of pointing a gun at his head was preemptive.
It wasn't automatic. It was over like a 3-hour period of trying to get the fucking truth out of someone. It was like an Ouroboros of lies. Everyone just sucked each other off to lie. We had like 6 different parties involved. All of them had some kind of stipulation to do what they had to do. And ironically enough, in the hilarious take that this is, the only person who recounted the entire story to me as it actually happened was Sneaky. And he was like, I don't give a fuck about any politics or gangs or whatever. I don't care. I just want my fucking SIM card back. It's more important to me than anything else. And I said, shit, I get that. So if it seems sudden, it wasn't. It's over a period of hours, of frustrating hours, dealing with your VP being shot, one of my closest friends being shot, my club being attacked, and every single person basically running around like a headless chicken, not knowing what to do. Which is kind of the situation I deal with fairly often, to be fair. But in this case, it was incredibly stressful, as it was.
And what all led you to believe that Sneaky's recounting of the events was the one that was actually factual?
Because I asked him if him and Dean lived together, and he said yes. I said, does Dean know about the other youths? He said yes. Dean said, no, we don't live together. I don't know who that is. And I said, okay, it's a guy with split personalities. This is the other personality. You know him? No. Okay, do you guys live together? No. You've never met him before? Or maybe once or twice at racing or something. In reality, they knew each other, they lived together. Then a whole house, they had a third person who correlated the entire story, saying, yes, Dean knew him and knows his personalities. So, I don't know what to tell you here. Dean only changed his story when he was told about what I knew. So that's what led up to it. I don't know if I gotta say this a 4th time, but I'm not accusing him of lying here and now. But in the fucking moment, yeah, absolutely. If someone's like, oh, no, okay, you're right, I do remember this. I do remember the fact that I've lived with this person for 6 months. I do remember, actually, they have split personalities. Now that you mention talking to the other person about it, that does make sense to me. So, of course, I'm going to be on guard.
Okay. I mean, look, I hope you understand, like, I don't have any first-hand account of all this. That's why I'm just trying to walk through it very methodically.
I'm not getting upset with you. I prefer you coming to me first and ask about the truth and everything.
Yeah.
My perspective. I appreciate that.
Yeah. And then what, after that, Ed told you that, like, it wasn't the right move?
Yeah, he
'Cause that's
said
what
don't
Ed
point a
said
gun
in
at
the
him.
meeting.
Don't point a gun at patched members. I agree with that.
Did you say I'd do it again?
No, I would not do that.
I'm pretty sure even Ed said that you did at the meeting.
Did he say that?
Yeah.
Oh no, Ed's wrong. Someone's hurt the club in some way, or is trying to hurt the club, then sure. But I'm a lot more careful with the truth these days.
So there was never another instance of you speaking to Dean and saying I'd do it again?
No.
And after that, everyone was just, like, there wasn't any further, like, talks about it or punishment on your end or, like, nothing of that sort?
Punishments for Dean?
No, for because, like, according to Ed, he said, like, I don't agree with what Shang said, so I just didn't know if, like, anything was handed down in terms of, like, a reprimanding.
Wait, let me ask. Did Dean say that I pointed a gun at him a second time? I think I misheard you. Or did he say? Did he ask me if I'd do it again?
It was said that when you and Ed spoke about it later, you said you would do it again.
Oh yeah, that's fucking true. Sorry, I thought you were referencing what Benny told me, which Benny thought that I pointed a gun at him for a second time.
No, but you said to him, like, what, later down the line you said to him I'd do it again?
Oh, I told Ed that if someone's threatened the patch or hurt the club, then yeah, they're getting a gun pointed at their head. But I did add the caveat that I'll be a lot more careful with making sure that I have proof. It's just that the situation was a little bit more difficult.
Yeah. No, I whatever it's worth, I agree with that.
Yeah. I had a talk with Benny where he said that you pointed a gun at Dean's head like 3 days later or something. No, that wasn't true.
No, I don't think anyone said at the meeting that you pointed a gun at him 3 days later. So what, that was it then? That was just the end of the whole thing?
Well, no one came to
I'm
speak
just
to
trying
me
to
about
figure out if it's like, yeah, I'm just trying to figure out if it's like something that keeps getting cropped up or if it was just getting cropped up at the meeting again.
Well, I wouldn't know. I've only received one video. So if it's referenced beyond that, then no. Here's the thing, High Command are not immune to making mistakes. I mean, as you fucking know. VP and PM, whatever. People slip up, they fuck up, that does happen. Right? You change things, the club changes with you. And I am a big proponent of that. And so, of course, as I change, the club will change, and vice versa. As the club changes, it changes me. So, as High Command, yeah, everyone is going to have talks. They're going to change their decisions and their values based on what they think is best for the club. And I always do try to do that. Me, personally, if I feel like someone has threatened the fucking patch in some way, I react quickly. And make sure that it's shut down. I know what a fire can do if it's out of control.
Just as an outside observer, like, it please, like, let me know if you disagree, because, like, I want to talk to you about this. It seems like an unresolved issue.
Well,
if you disagree with that, then, like, you know.
No, it's not that I definitely agree with you. But here's the thing. In this world, I got 2 eyes, I got 2 ears, I got a tongue, I got my 2 arms, I got my 2 legs, right? And whatever's left of my fucking brain. I can't read minds. If an issue is unresolved, right? Which fair enough. I'm not the god of I'm not Dr. Manhattan. I can't change what people think. You can't even do that actually. But anyways, point being, I can't change how people think. If an issue is unresolved or if someone has a problem with it, I don't know. It's resolved to me.
Okay.
So instead of recording a video about it, ignoring my phone calls, my 15 phone calls in one day, for 3 days, and making a Dear Shang video response, I could have cleared it up pretty quick if I had known, okay, this person's still hurting over this thing, let me go and talk to him. I'm not a fucking scarecrow. Like I would have loved to have known.
Yeah.
Sorry?
No, I'm sorry. Do you think it was at least resolved amongst High Command and it's just like people underneath High Command that are still having issues with it?
With Dean? With the gun thing?
Just the situation as a whole, yeah. The gun pointing.
This is the first time that's the thing, it's the first time I'm hearing about it, was in that video. In terms of High Command, yeah, I mean, look, there's really, Barry and Sean are hardly ever around. And so, for the most part, it's not really High Command as much as it's myself, Ed, and Finn who dictate a lot of how the club moves. Unless Sean is around, which again is very rare. So, in that regard, yeah, it was dealt with, yeah, you know.
Okay. You and Ed kind of came to an understanding that, like you said, you'd be more careful about it in the future.
Listen, if I had a problem with, say, Dean in particular, you know, I wouldn't push for this dude to go so far in the club. That's the thing, is a lot of people in the club, or a lot of guys, sorry, come to me and speak to me and are like, well, I'd like this, or I'd like to do this, I'd like to do this. I'm usually a big proponent of people taking what they want, if they've earned it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I feel the same way about Dean in particular. I feel the same way about Sophie. I don't know what other issues there are, unless you want to point to something specific in the Dear Shang video. But in terms of the gun stuff with Dean, I felt like it was pretty much dealt with, right?
Yeah, because I think Ed said, like, you guys talked it out, and then that was pretty much it. Like, at least between the two of you, like you said, like I agree with.
Yeah, we had a long talk. I mean, we spoke with Sean about it too. It wasn't just Ed and myself.
Yeah.
But Sean didn't care that much. I think Ed was a lot more vitriolic about it.
What'd he say?
Ed? Oh, give me a sec. Hey, you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Right,
Did Kev tell you? Did Kev tell you the context behind the twat?
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I got an unknown number call. Apparently, as soon as I started taking a drink of water, and by the time I looked at the phone, it was like 3 minutes ago. So I was like, "Call me back."
Yeah, that always happens. I'm on top of theater talking to him.
Oh, okay. Yeah, real quick. Did you know TJ hangs out on the pier at Polito now?
No.
Oh, okay, yeah. He just hangs out there, so if you ever need to talk to him or anything, you can usually find him if there's a watch, he said.
Okay.
Yeah.
okay?
Yeah, second question. Do you trust him?
I mean, it's not really about trust for me. It's like, I don't know if I know him. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like trust is the next step. I don't know. I don't know much about this supernatural shit. You know what I mean? So it's
Yeah.
like,
No, I don't either. I'm being very apprehensive with like sharing any information. That's
Yeah.
why I'm just like, yeah.
You can tell me. I'll listen. I certainly can't say I don't believe in it anymore because it's been everywhere, prevalent in everyone's lives at this point. But
Oh yeah, I just meant like I didn't tell TJ like much about fucking Barry or like looking for him or anything like that because I know he gave
God.
the map or anything. I know he gave the map. He pointed it out, and I just said that I'm looking for more clues, but you know, I don't know if...
I think he deserves
yeah.
to know the results of what it is, because of obvious reasons, but everything that leads up to it, if it's club shit, it's club shit. Like, it's very difficult for me to rationalize and be like, yep, it's a ghost.
Oh, yeah, no, I
but
agree.
If people
I
want to
agree.
go and chat to him and say whatever. I don't particularly mind that, as long as it's not something that, you know, another group might use or something, you know?
Oh, yeah,
Like, for
100%,
example, if I find out that someone is telling people that, and even a ghost, that, you know, we got nothing in our fucking fortress, I'm gonna be pissed.
Oh,
It's,
yeah, that's stupid, yeah.
But if it's like, okay, hey, we really miss Barry, then yeah, fuck yeah, dude. Go be a human being.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was just, yeah, I don't know. I just kind of got slapped in the face with it, so I'm just coming into the realization of everything right now, you know?
Yeah.
So.
Sobering.
Yeah. I'll, you talk to Kev, though. Catch you later.
Yeah, I'll chat to you in a bit. Okay, bye.
Yeah, bye.
Alright, sorry about that.
No, you're good.
Those
we
Finn.
were talking about... Oh, okay. We were talking about what you and Ed, like, discussed.
I mean, Ed
after
is
it happened.
very much a proponent of, if you're gonna point a gun at someone, they're gonna die, you know? It's a very, very high-risk situation. Me, I'm pretty careful with a gun. I feel, personally. I had a lot of experience with one. And so, at that time, I didn't necessarily agree, but then also understand that people have different perspectives on it, and I can't just be me. I have to be a fucking leader, because I can't force my perspective onto anyone else. That was just a growing up thing to do, more so than being in the club. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And Sean was like, yeah, he probably deserved it, but you should have just beaten him down instead. I said, yeah, fair enough.
So you guys kind of landed somewhere in the middle, and then just.
I think compromise is an important part of any type of leadership.
Yeah.
Especially when it comes to dealing with, I don't know how big the ADMC is, like 30 people.
Yeah, I think we are close, if not past that. Like officially, at least on paper, that 30 mark. So.
Yeah.
Even if it wasn't exactly like even between the three of you in terms of like who all spoke about it, it does make me feel better for whatever it's worth that the three of you were able to like just use your words and kind of talk about how you all felt about what happened, whatever that's worth. But
you see stuff like that has such a lot of subtext to it. The way you said that, I wish you would say what led you to think that. Do you feel like we don't use our words that often? Is that what Ed said?
I didn't mean any subtext under it.
No, but
I was
I
talking
mean,
about like.
You're glad that we could use our words. That implies that we don't usually do that.
Well, no, that just reinforces what Ed was talking about at the meeting. At the meeting, he was like, we need to do this more often so that we all get together and just like talk these things out, which I completely agree with.
Yeah. Look, it's not about using our words or something, because there's really no other way to deal with any kind of situation besides using our words. I can tell you that I don't pull out a wrench and go to town if I disagree with one of them. But I can't say that I think I have not been at a single meeting where I've not encouraged people to share their problems with everyone that they can and speak about it and make sure that they're clear and concise in what they want out of things. So, obviously, to hear that some of the people at the meeting didn't feel safe with me around the block, or might have just been one, I can't remember. I think it's just wild. Shang's being careful with what he says. Guys, just by the way, if you're wondering.
Sorry, I was sneezing. Silent sneeze.
No, that's okay.
Yeah, I'm always a proponent of people talking shit out, so.
You're a big proponent of people talking things out?
Yeah.
Do you know why Ziggy, instead of speaking to me and speaking things out, decided to record a video about it? And why I'm hearing about how many of my members wanted to speak in private about me without talking things out.
I don't think the video was perfect either. I want to preface by saying that.
Oh, no one's perfect.
I think the intention behind the video, from what I was told, is that it was meant to spark conversation so that we could have a meeting like that.
And that meeting, the
And-
meeting
Yeah,
about me.
like well, it was about, like, it was also about Sean. Like, points were raised about Sean, too.
Was Sean at the meeting?
No. Ed led it. But I believe that the conversations that happened on the side, I think a decent amount, somewhere between a decent amount and a majority of them, involve, like, people seeking Ziggy.
Do you know why Ziggy would tell members to meet up with him, but if they're with me, to make sure I was not aware that they were meeting up with him?
I don't personally know.
I don't think he'd say that to you, right? Because you're a very secret spy, and you wouldn't need to sneak away from me. So he didn't say it to you, right?
No.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I called him and we just talked about shit, but
What kind of shit you guys talk about?
pretty much what he talked about in the video.
Oh, you give him some feedback?
Well, I didn't know about the Ivy thing or the Dean thing or, like, any of that shit, so that's why I called him to ask if, like, what... Like, I basically asked him to expand on what those were, because, sure, the video was 20 fucking minutes long, but he brought up so many different things that there's no way he captured every single thing about every different beat that he brought up. And I'm pretty sure he said as much, like, in the meeting. He was like, yeah, it was the...
Yeah.
It was the preface for the meeting so that we could talk about these things in a more expanded version.
Oh, so you think he made the video to force the group to have a meeting?
I wouldn't say
To talk
force
about
the
it.
group. I think
Or
it
to
was
push
to
them.
facilitate
Yeah,
some
yeah.
conversations around what was going on, yeah.
Right.
He said as much.
And you didn't think the map that he gave you was a good enough reason to have a meeting?
I didn't even get a chance to call a meeting about it because I had got it right before I had already planned to meet up with Cora.
No, I'm asking, do you not think that instead of recording a Dear Shang video 2 days later, do you not think that he could have called the meeting with the map immediately to say a fucking PM is missing? And this might be his location.
He spread, I mean, sure, he could have called a meeting, but he still did spread the map to as many people as he could.
As many as he could. So let me fill you in on how many that was. First of all, not me, as the High Commander Wake trying to call him 20 times, just to make that very clear. He gave it to I'm trying to think. He gave it to Flop, Prospect. He gave it to you, and he gave it to a third person I can't remember. Would that be as many as he could? Cora was awake. I was awake all day. What is your definition of as many as he could? Who do you think he gave it to?
I think Benny got it. I'm trying to remember who raised their hands. Because when you called the meeting that night, a few people raised their hands that they had it. I think Kelly did. And then at the meeting, I think that sort of same question was asked about who all had it. Like the Ed meeting I'm talking about, the one yesterday.
Okay, let I'll change the question. When you say as many as he could, why does that not include everyone that he could? Because as many would imply everyone in the club, right?
I think what he said at the meeting, someone asked him the same question at the meeting yesterday. And I think what he said at the meeting was like he had to lay his head down, like he had to go, I guess. There's really no good way to put that, but
Right. So, just to make it clear, you said that you had no time in between him giving you the map and you meeting with Cora, right? Just to make that crystal clear. You had no time.
no time to what, to give it to you, to give it
To give it to anyone in the club. To make anyone in the club aware of it. Yes, I know, of course, you presume that everyone had it already. I get it. I've heard the same thing 10,000 times. I'm saying that in between you meeting with Ziggy and meeting with Cora, you had no time. So I'm implying that you met up with her within the span of, let's say, 20 minutes.
The only person I called about it was Tally.
Hey, Kev, I'm asking you, how much time was in between you speaking with Ziggy, getting the map, and speaking with Cora?
Maybe about 20 minutes.
20 minutes. Okay. Interesting.
My plan was to meet up with Tally. Well, actually, my plan was to talk to Cora about what was going on and then ask her if she wanted to come with me and Tally.
Okay.
And then if she did, it was going to be me, Cora, Tally, and then from there we were going to call other people and be like, okay, let's all like get together and let's do this.
From there. Right. Was your, was the radio broken that day for everyone? I mean, surely the radio in the club was broken in the same way Ziggy's phone was broken, right?
I don't carry a radio.
Not you. I mean, anyone that you met up with. Surely Ziggy, you must have, like, questioned, has Ziggy given the map to anyone else, right? Is that not a topic of discussion at all? You didn't ask him how he acquired it, when he acquired it, or what the details were? You just took it and accepted it?
He said he got it from TJ, which he said to everyone else that got it as well.
Yeah, what map? Yeah, chat, let me do my thing. Okay. I'm gonna write this down as 20 minutes, because I know exactly when I met up with Cora. And I also know the first person that Ziggy gave it to. So I'm gonna cross-check the, he told as many people as he could, just to make sure. Because, my phone worked just fine, and so did his. He, called several club members in front of me and told them to sneak away from me.
Well, then let me ask you a question.
Okay.
If your phone worked fine, why did you feel like you needed to surprise me at the vineyard?
What do you mean surprise you? No, I didn't surprise you. I wasn't gonna call you on your normal number. You're a secret agent. That would be crazy.
Could have called her.
I wasn't gonna do that. Why would I do that? I did call Cora. I told her. Tell Big Kev I'm coming to get the map. Hmm?
Why wouldn't you call Cora and say, have BK call me, I need the map?
Because you guys were at a place that I didn't want you to run and have to go get a payphone out in the middle of nowhere. That doesn't seem fair to you.
We were at the vineyard.
Is there a payphone at the vineyard?
Nowhere. I don't know, but that's not the middle of nowhere.
Okay, well, here's the thing. How about I call Cora and say I'm coming to get the map, versus tell Big Kev to find a payphone, to call me, to magically tell me where he is, so I can come and get the map. Do you see the thought process there? I called the person that took the least amount of time. I was in a rush. I'd heard there was a map a couple minutes ago. And, you know, this timeline sure is looking interesting, let's put it that way. But I wasn't going to wait another minute. It was right then and there. I need this right now. Why? Do you feel like I surprised you? Is that actually how you feel? You feel like I ganged up on you there?
I'm trying to understand why you felt like you had to.
What do you mean? Like I felt like I had to? What is the misunderstanding? You had something that I needed that was important to me, and I had to get it in that fucking moment. Where is this surprise coming from? Do you understand that if I called you on your phone, there's a paper trail? I'm trying to do you a favor by not calling you. I'm saving us time. I get told, oh, okay, Big Kev's meeting up with Corey. He has a map. I said, oh shit, okay, let me call Corey and let me go get the map. Where is the surprise part coming from?
I guess my thought process is, since this is so important, you would supersede the paper trail thing. 'cause that's
Nothing
easy to
is more important than getting it as quickly as I could. Let's make that very fucking clear.
Then supersede the paper trail thing and just call me.
What, call you on your phone?
Yeah.
No, because then I gotta get a video made about me 6 months later about someone still upset about it. I could just call Gore, save myself literal 20 seconds.
You think I would make a video about you?
No, I think you come and confront people very quickly. I don't think you're the kind of person to talk about someone behind their back. Thankfully. But no, there was no surprising or ganging up on someone. I don't need to do that to anyone in this club, I can tell you that much. Things usually come to me pretty quickly. He thinks he's so good. But so does Shang, to be fair. Fernando, happy birthday for yesterday.
Well, I appreciate you answering the questions about the Dean thing. Because,
Yeah,
like I said,
of course.
I wanted to talk to people that were actually there, so.
Welcome in, everyone. I play Shang. Is there anything else that you want to question about the video? I mean, I'm an open book, genuinely.
Not at the moment. But, like, obviously, like, if things come up, I'll just hit you up again. Because I would much rather just talk to you.
What about these gods? You don't have anything to ask about them?
What, the...
Yeah, the pestilence thing, I heard you asked about it. Because, you know, Sean works for Norman. And that was brought up. And I heard that there was a little bit of a response to that.
Yeah, I asked whether you knew that you were delivering that doctor guy to Pestilence.
No, I wasn't aware. I was
Was
doing
it
a
a
job
faceless
for,
mission?
yeah.
Don't you normally get a brief for those?
There was no brief
Like a
for
little-
this one.
A little book?
No. Not for this one. Unfortunately, I also found it weird when I first heard about it, trust me. But I've done countless of these things at this point, and so if it's weird to me, it is really fucking weird, but I still do them because the club's benefit is worth more than whatever that is.
Okay.
No, I don't work for any of these gods or anything of the sort. Nor do I sacrifice people to the lighthouse or anything. Or shoot, or sacrifice locals. I can't remember exactly what was said, by the way.
I said you were sacrificing locals at the lighthouse. That's what I said.
Okay, I just want to make it clear. I do care about local lives. I think everyone deserves a fair chance and everything like that, but there is times when I will just pull out a gun and shoot locals or run them over or anything like that.
Okay.
Because, you know, they're not really people. They're more like animals to me. Like most of the city are. Like you are.
Alright.
Okay. I do appreciate you coming to chat to me, genuinely.
Yeah, no, I appreciate you making the time for me.
Of course, man.
Alright then, I'll reach out soon if anything else comes up.
Yeah, sounds
and
good.
Obviously, like, I'll be looking into the berry shit, so as soon as anything comes up, I'll hit you.
Yeah, that's appreciated. I'll see you very soon, alright?
Alright, see you soon.
I thought that was a good conversation from his point of view too. Don't you guys think? I didn't give much on Shang. But I feel like I feel like he did fine, to be honest. He was just open and honest with his questions at least. He didn't say what he actually said, but it might be that Edward made it sound worse than it was. I don't think that's the case though, but you know what I mean? But I'm also doing things different this time, so everyone thinks that Shang is like a blunt hammer, and who knows, he might be. Who knows? He may just be. Arnold Hammer's blonde. Yeah, I meant like Warhammer, my bad. No, without the spike. He's like the only one from that group. Yeah, true, dude. I mean, kind of Nana, right? There you are. Benold.
Sorry, I was thinking about something. What's up?
Okay, are you busy?
I was boosting with Desma.
Alright, tell I say hi.
Alright.
Um.
Shang says hi, Esma.
So.
Hi, Shang.
Hi, Benny. Quick
I
question.
know that was from Esma, but what's up?
When did you get the map from Ziggy into the storm? And I really need you to think hard.
What time?
Yeah. Give me a rough idea. Like how many hours before end of storm? Because I heard that Ziggy did his best to make sure everyone got it. And I'm wondering why it took around about 3 hours to make sure that 3 people got it. Because 1 person an hour is just not that efficient to me.
It was like an hour and a half before I usually go to bed, if that makes sense.
When do you usually go to bed? You expect me to know
About,
when you
actually,
go to
around
bed?
around this time. Actually, around this time. That day, around this time.
Okay, around this time.
Yeah.
So 1.5 hours before right now. On
Pretty
that
much,
day.
yes.
All right, perfect.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you so
All right, no
much.
problem.
All right. You have a good time with Esme, okay? Tell her I'll see you soon.
All right, we'll do.
All right.
Bye.
Oh, so a little bit longer than 3 hours. So, a little bit longer. What was that? That's 2 a.m. for me. Storm's at 7. So we had 5 hours. 5 hours. And let's give everyone the benefit of the doubt, because not everyone's going to be accurate with their time. And let's take about an hour off and say, like, 4 hours is fair, right? Do you guys think... Hello, Mozabai. Do you guys think that Ziggy truly did everything he could to tell everyone he could? If not everyone knew by storm. Ziggy gave everything he could to this club. Mrs. Landis, thank you so much, you beauty. Thank you, dude. Could have posted in the Discord channel. Yeah, I think he might be similar to me. I really don't like doing that. I don't like using Discord if I can help it at all. I don't even use Discord to talk to my friends, really. I don't have any. I'm kidding. Well, so let's start piecing things together. Wait, actually, it's all piecing. So he had it at least. Also, dude, I don't know what happened. I think I had a little bit of a realization today with Theo. But anyways, she's hot as fuck. I don't know. Maybe the crazy shit's finally getting to me with all this club shit. Bros. I don't know. So I was thinking like it might be like dating 2 people. That's kind of attractive, right? That's kind of attractive. You're dating two people. Where's my car? Hey.
Hi.
Officer, can you give me a ride by any chance? You can cuff me. I need a ride to my car.
Where's your car?
It's in Vinewood because I'm rich. By my second mansion.
I'm actually kind of looking for somebody.
Me?
Don't
Oh
think
my
so.
god, what have I done?
Unless you're Jericho.
Jericho, no, I think you got the wrong place.
Yeah, that's what I thought, but he said to come down here.
You know, this
so-
isn't a good neighborhood.
Oh, I'm aware. I'm
Oh,
aware.
okay.
Yeah, that's why I'm
Yeah.
treading lightly. I don't have my lights on. I'm not.
It's not because the bunny is, I was just saying.
Compound thingy.
Huh?
Treading is.
You just say you're here for Ziggy?
No, I said that's why I'm treading lightly. I don't have my lights on. I'm not pulling into your compound thing.
Oh, thanks. That's very kind of you.
Yeah, trying to be as discreet as possible without being like, yo, cops on your block.
Fair enough.
Okay, alright, thank you.
Don't worry, slow rolling won't alert anyone either. That's fine.
Well, no, I'm aware. I'm aware.
It's not the bunny ears. I don't even think Theo is like physically attractive. I was saying, you know, because like the idea of dating like two different people is cool. But I don't know if I'm just a fucking weirdo for thinking that. Is that a weird thing? That's not that weird to say, right? Because it's like dating two different people. Okay, alright. If that's offensive, I'm sorry. It's not meant to be. Is it that weird? Because you can be like, if they, I don't know, we're doing laundry the one day, and then they switch to the next personality the next day, and they forget that they did the laundry the day before, so they just do it again. You know what I mean? Just be poly, that's different. That's different. Then you have to feed two people. What the is that such a weird thing? I feel like it's not that weird. I feel like it's not that strange. Obviously, Shang... Obviously, I'm talking about the character here. You guys don't understand the separation of streamer and roleplay. Again, I have to explain this to you guys like at least once a month. I'm roleplaying someone who's stupid. Me, I'm a genius. Literally, the Mensa said that the test doesn't go that high. I'm roleplaying someone who's not intelligent. You guys don't understand. No? Shang Kezwa clean laundry. Okay. It's not a... that was a example. Life's good. Hazelnut coffee is a paid viewer, by the way. Life could be a dream. Hi, Star. Life could be a dream. It's difficult being as humble as I am. You guys have to remember that. It's not easy. It's not easy being as humble as I am. That's the thing I really want to ask, like, Theo, like, do they have different enjoyments in their life? Do they like different food? Do they use two different toothbrushes? The two different toothbrushes? Or the same body. Not furry, by the way. If you're a new viewer, the furry thing is completely and utterly a rumor that's exaggerated. And that clip is AI. That clip is AI. Jeff Bezos made it. Da, 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 da. Thank you for reminding me why I like women. Okay. I like women too. That means nothing to me. That means nothing to me. You think I want to date a man? Are you fucking crazy? Not that I hate men, I just don't like smelly people. Like femboys. What are you talking about? That is complete bullshit. That is bullshit. I said if I was gonna date a dude, it would be a dude who looked like a girl. I'm pretty sure that's what I said. I said they'd have to be like androgynous or something. That's not saying I like femboys. I don't even know what defines someone as a femboy. Like, the dude from Final Fantasy VII kind of looks female. Oh, not female, like feminine or whatever. But I'm not like... Shut the fuck up, Chad. God, you guys are actually such a bunch of morons. Like... It's a joke. It's such a joke. I'm not saying... There's a difference between saying you're attracted to something to saying, if I had to, I would do this. It's like saying, if I had to eat sewage or something, I'd probably prefer it to be piss and not shit. That doesn't mean I enjoy either or. It's not about being bullied, it's just stupid. Get me a femboy with candy, it's fine. Get it for me, I'll show you, I don't like it. We'll get a heart rate monitor. And one of those eyeball trackers. That's a good sub goal right there. Paying like $2,000 for a professional eye tracker. Yeah, life could be a dream. I'm sorry, if you wanted me to rank the most attractive people in ADMC, like regardless of gender, Finn would be at the bottom. Yeah, it would be Finn or Shang at the bottom, I feel. Dude, look, I'm sorry, but if you think Shang is attractive, there's actually something wrong with you. I pretty much hit random in the character customizer. His neck is the thickest fucking thing you've ever seen. Okay, he's not that bad. He's not that bad, dude. I was joking. He's not terrible. Hey, what's up, Custy? Custy, I hope I'm around on Wednesday. I'm gonna be around late. I'm going out. But man, I really just want to have Shang shoot Colin. He's gonna have some quote about how the aging population is an increasing burden on the youth of today. And just do the world a favor. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oh man. Taken out of context and reviewed by Twitch. Funny. Funny, I feel like that's happened to me in City recently. I showed a clip of Kung Fury, one of the funniest videos on this planet. If you haven't seen Kung Fury, go and watch it. It is so fucking funny. I don't even know if I want to say it, because now we have a big audience and I'm going to get banned. I don't even know if I want to say it. VIP custody. I don't even know if I want to say it. Lieutenant Custard. Custard. I don't, okay. I showed a clip of this saying that if someone is scared of Shang over the phone, then it's kind of like, what is he meant to do? Shoot a gun through a phone? Okay, and then I showed a clip of Kung Fury, which I just want to point out right now that it has Hitler in it, but I'm not making a reference to Hitler or saying that anyone is Hitler or anything. It's just a really, really funny scene. Okay, but it has nothing to do with that. Okay, so I'm going to show it to you guys real quick. I'm just saying that I said phoning Shang will not result in this as a joke. This is a joke. It's a parody. It's not a reference to any character in city, out of city, IRL, whatever.
This is the police. Crack you!
I need someone to trace that call.
But that's impossible.
Not for me, it isn't.
Okay, it's funny.
Hacker Man. He's the most powerful hacker of all time.
He is the most powerful hacker.
It'd make it possible for more and more people to have a phone in their...
Anyways, not a reference to anyone, by the way. Just by the way. Dude, it's so funny. It's so funny. But it's not a reference to anyone in real life. I mean, it's a reference to Hitler, sure. Oh, my fucking car is possessed. But it's not me making the reference to him. No, I was not denying that. I was saying that, that's not what I was saying, okay. Bragg Memorial Pier? Is it? I feel like every pier is 50,000 people who have died or come back to life or something.
Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one.
SMHY streamer so cancelable.
I'm trying not to be. Thank you so much. Shadowfax whistle. TJ. Or TJ like, oh, I got an idea. Dear TJ, I would like to talk to you. There we go. And I'll do this too. Okay. They were meant to be tape noises. Bro. Well, well, well. Well. So let's begin. All right. Let's piece it together. Do do do. Do do do. Shoot. Out. Shoot out. Right? So we know for a fact that in this time between here Tom. Alright. We know. So, Ziggy. Ziggy. Sean. I can't remember. Did Flop say he had it at the meeting? Benny. BK. We know that it was after the shootout. Might be before the shootout, but like around the same time. And I think he said Flop, but I can't remember. But I think Shang is already pissed. Mm-hmm. That's right. I can't remember who told us. I think it was Tally. And she was sad that Flop did not tell her. If I remember correctly. I could be wrong though. And then Shang, I remember Shang thinking, okay, well you're playing it neutral, so you're kind of just as bad. In a way. So when does that shootout? So I'm looking through the VOD, but I don't use the VOD too much. But I do remember the shootout was fairly early in the storm. Sorry, not early in the storm. Fairly early for my time waking up. So, in this time, it took him, what is this, 4 hours at least. I say 4 hours. 4 hours is probably pretty accurate, actually, now that I think about it. But anyways, 4 hours and an extra 5th hour there. But at that point, I already had it. But fair enough. 4 hours to tell it to 4 different people. To 4 different people in 4 hours. He told as many as he could. Do you guys feel like he could have told more people in that time? Yeah, I'm just trying to think. His phone didn't work, so he had to like cycle to the people. That's like a good reason for it to take this long. He had to cycle on a bike because he had no phone. It's from a divine source. Of course, all of them want to try and protect each other by saying, no, he did as much as he could. He did as much as he could. You know, Big Kev would never ever defend Shang like that. If it isn't obvious. Big Kev would never do that for Shang, and I know for a fact he wouldn't do that for Barry either. Because he treats them like the same person, so. Saying that Ziggy did everything he could. He did everything he sorry, not everything he could. He told everyone he could. Man. What is this? I feel like the usurpers just have no clue what they're doing. And they were just expecting being able to talk to everyone would get them the majority vote or something, and that would be enough. Give them a break. Yeah, true. Out of character, I'm loving it, just by the way. Always remember, chat, it's all roleplay, it's all fun. I'm friends with a lot of these people out of character. Not some of them, though. Because sometimes they'll tell me to come play repo and then not invite me. Which I don't forget easily. I feel like that's a horrible thing to do to anyone. No, but on a serious note, I'm friends with all these people. And just remember, it is difficult to be... As someone who plays a character that's hated a lot, I can tell you that it's not very easy to play a character that's hated a lot. Kinda sucks. So, you know, having an entire community, I mean, I don't know the exact details, but I know that ADMC's viewership numbers have jumped up like by double or something crazy recently, so I try not to keep track of viewer numbers, but as a streamer, you just kind of do. It's just something that happens. Like, I'd love to say I was infallible. I'm not. Do, 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 do. Yeah. It's all role play. You know, that's why we like it. Do 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 do. Makes it hard to chant. Yeah. Listen, I try to have a relatively obviously most of you guys are gonna be, yeah, I'm just looking at the map. Obviously we're gonna check out the spots in a sec. Obviously a lot of the viewers in this channel are gonna be on Shang's side, because let's be honest, it is Shang and Sean on two different sides here. But I'm not against, I do not completely agree with Shang, obviously out of character, so I'm not against people having that type of discussion here. Because I understand, dude is a fucking cunt. I would hate to know someone like Shang in real life. Holy. I would hate to be on Shang's radar at all in real life. He's just an incredibly egotistical, ambitious person who is just like constantly, he's like an insatiable hunger. Try not to mix. Okay, yeah, I mean, dark Nar. If people are super active meta chatters and they don't know the difference between soft meta, like, you know, some moderators even get that shit twisted sometimes, then like shit happens. You know, realistically, most people do not try to meta on purpose. I've found very rarely that happen. Unless you do try to do it on purpose and then pretend that you didn't mean to or whatever, and then it comes out that there's whole bunch of screenshots of you saying you're gonna go into his chat and try to tell him what to do. Which does also happen. But generally speaking, most people do not do it on purpose. Like, I actually have a lot of good faith in people when it comes to that kind of thing. That's why I don't actually mind it that much. But soft meta is really easy to do. Soft meta is really easy to do. I found a lot more people will get characters and streamers confused. That's one thing I've definitely noticed. Like, you guys should not fully agree with Shang. I feel like that would be crazy to say, right? Roast the streamer for being a furry. Thank you, dude. That's not true, though, but yeah. I mean, that is technically also a bannable offense. So. Yep, just keep that in mind. Yeah, that's why I think I prefer to when Shang had an accent because, you know, at least it was very obvious. Hey.
Hey.
What's up?
I was just calling because, you know, Jay asked me to source some Deagle mags. And I was wondering if you were able to sell any.
I will. Yeah, I'll check for you in a. I'll check for you. Give me like 10 minutes. I'm just looking for something real quick, and I'll go check for you. How many do you need?
Okay. Just as many as you got, really.
Okay.
As you're willing to part with.
Alright, I'll look for you. Okay.
All right. Appreciate it.
Bye. No worries. No worries. Down Citrus will ban someone for calling you furry. They will. They will. You'd be surprised. Okay, well. Okay, the fat thing. I feel like calling someone fat is such a cruel thing to do. Like, I don't care if you call it to me. I don't care if you call me fat, man. Ow. Don't you feel like if someone comes in and... Here's the thing. Someone comes in and reads that chat and it's like, okay, this chat is in here calling each other fat. Being fat is great. Let me just put it this way. Being fat is great, first of all. If you're comfortable with yourself, you get to eat a little bit extra every day. Man, that's the life, people. Alright? Accumulate some mass. I'm not saying be unhealthy. I'm saying sometimes it's nice just to let go for a little bit. Prefer to live longer? Yeah, that's fair. Anyways, any new views? As you can tell, we're a very comfortable community. I say comfortable, so I hope no one gets, I hope you join in. We're pretty chill about that shit. So, Dark Nar and anyone else who is super active in meta chats, if you consider yourself to do it, you know, most of the time I feel like if you have all the meta, you're gonna know what you can and can't say. A good example is speaking about how big of a moron a character is, right? For not being in a boost, or forgetting they're in a boost, and then saying, I'm gonna go into this person's chat and remind them, and then come into the chat and pretend like you're not really aware of it, and say, aren't you meant to be on the 6? And then, when confronted, say, I wasn't trying to meta, I was genuinely curious. That, you see, that's not okay. But, if you come in here and say something like, Oh, what happened in the talk with Townley yesterday? You know what I mean? That's okay. That is hypothetical. Maybe it happened. Maybe I'm drawing off memory. I can't remember. Maybe I'm drawing off memory. Yo, what's up, Flops?
Yo, you do anything majorly important today?
I was just asking, but okay, bro, please. I'm looking for Barry.
Okay, yeah, it's pretty important.
What's up? I can help out.
Yeah, no, I got invited on a mishmash job. I guess one of the raiders is inviting people to do a cash or not a laundromat, but it's like people from different groups.
Okay.
Yeah. So far, it's myself, Mason from the Raiders, and Kirk Jerkums.
Okay, I can't help out.
Yeah.
I wish I could though, but I gotta do this shit.
Yeah,
but,
no. Go look for Barry.
Yeah,
Good luck, dog.
I appreciate the call though. That sounds fun as fuck.
We're going to jail.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
but you know, in between, it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Kirk's a great driver, actually. Surprisingly.
Yeah, it depends if Kirk decides he wants to drive or if Kirk decides he wants to be funny.
Okay, because it's funny. I've actually done quite a few jobs with Kirk, and the dude actually locks in when he needs to. But yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, good luck. If there's anything I can do to help, let me know.
All right.
But
Appreciate
man,
it.
be safe.
Yeah, no, thank you.
Bye.
All right, you have a good one. Just asking, by the way. Listen, you guys don't know if I'm referencing something that actually happened or not, okay? Chatters, you guys don't know. But it is a good example of what is blatantly soft meta compared to regular meta. I want people to be able to discuss characters, man. I feel like that's a slightly normal thing to do. There's been a few times where I've been annoyed by that stuff. I'm generally pretty okay with it, but sometimes it does get to me. But even then, you take a couple days or a break or whatever, and you're good. All right. We're taking off Mark 1. All right. Okay, so this is the first one done. Here. The light purple I've drawn around is just like check if it's not in the main area. That's where I'd roughly think it would be. Alright, but I need to go get a repair kit. I feel like this did make a lot of sense, man. This does nothing. Use a mini chopper. The mini chopper wouldn't be good because you have to refuel it so often. I'd have to refuel it for every like second spawn. I don't think I'd enjoy it very much. Using a motorbike might be better. Man. Hey,
Hello?
you're right.
I mean, my car's working, but it's like
Oh, it's
red
possessed.
engine, like, yeah, it's possessed.
What are you just saying? It's just normally, it's like actually just broken.
Yeah, no, it's just broken.
Okay.
Yeah. I was just expressing frustration on
Can't
Twitter.
you redline? Can't you fix it?
I'm not a mechanic. Redline is about driving, not fixing. That's Project R, which I also am, but I'm management.
Oh, I see. Okay. Hey, do you think you can do me a favor? I found a camera outside my house. Are you a news person?
I am, yeah.
Can you put it down for me?
Yeah. Oh, that's right. You can't even. Okay.
No, I
Yeah.
can't put it down apparently.
Right. I
So
can do
need
that.
someone who I need someone who can do it.
Okay.
Okay, well, good luck getting your car fixed.
Thanks, man. Do you want me to place the camera like now?
No, you can take your time. Take your sweet time.
Okay, but what if I wanted to place it now?
Oh, then tell me where you are. I'll come pick you up. Fuck your car.
Where are you?
Too loud.
Oh Lord, I'm on my way.
Alright. Yeah, bye.
All right, bye.
Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Well, I can't put the phone down, by the way.
No, you hang up.
Well, I'm just saying I can't. Physically impossible. Yeah, I have one weakness in this fucking city, and it happens to be the exact shorts he's wearing. Hey.
Hey,
Okay, it's at my place in Polito.
so you found a camera outside your house.
It apparently was right outside my house. I wasn't the one who found it. I was just giving it.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice. It's a good thing you bought repair kits, right?
Sorry, I got distracted.
Uh-huh.
Oh, man. Oh, God. I'm sorry, if you don't like Little Bunny, that's you're gay. It's not even a furry thing. You have to be kidding. Are you kidding? Is that a furry thing? Bro. Okay. Hey, what do you think about Lola Bunny?
Lola Bunny?
Yeah.
Are you thinking about Lola Bunny?
No?
You're just like the rest of them.
The rest of who?
Everyone.
Everyone likes Lola Bunny?
Everyone.
That's great.
Everyone loves her.
I want to be, you know, regular human, so.
Right. Right. Yeah, they drew a bunny and they were like, why don't we give it a fat ass?
You don't like fat ass?
There's nothing wrong with it, but they were like, You know what's cute and like you should never like in that way? A rabbit. But what if you did?
Okay, but
You know
I
what
wouldn't.
I mean? Like,
I
that's
would not
totally
know.
what they did when they were drawing her, when they were designing her. They were like, what if you could fuck the rabbit? And then
I
they,
would
like,
not.
drew like
I am not the
fat
connoisseur
ass.
of this stuff. I'm just saying. Isn't she technically a demi-human? I don't know about stuff. I'm just saying.
Oh, we're getting into semantics because you're trying to justify why it's okay to fuck a rabbit. Okay.
Like, isn't she technically a human? Rabbit features.
she's just a rabbit that stands upright and has tits. That's it.
No ways, dude. I remember her being so hot when I was like 8.
Okay, is what makes it okay the intelligence and sentience of the thing, and not the physicality, or does the physicality matter in this equation at all? That's the real question.
No, I like my women being dumb as rocks. They aren't able to speak. They just
Well,
they're
then,
just cavemen,
There
basically.
are plenty of rabbits outside if you just go into the wilderness.
How did you know that was my type? Just basically just a meat zombie. They have no like sentience
Is that
at all.
your type is?
Yeah, you don't even know if they're alive. they just exist.
You like them dead. That's great. Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're going to my house.
Okay.
I did clean my fridge out, but
Okay.
there's something else in my fridge. Like, don't open the fridge. Okay, I
There's
know that's.
something else in
I
your
know it's
fridge.
really weird to say that.
What-
It's just I wish you could see
What
the.
else? Okay.
I wish you could. I wish I could tell you. I really do. I wish I could tell you the shit I've seen in the last 2 days. You would not
I've seen
believe.
some shit.
Attack ships off the shoulders of Orion.
What?
I've seen things you wouldn't believe.
Where the fuck did you go?
There's actually a little bit in between there where the person says, "You people wouldn't believe," but I found out that's a very bad thing to say, so I do not say that anymore.
You people.
You see what I mean?
You people.
You see what I mean?
What?
I've seen things you guys would not believe.
You just wouldn't get it.
Attack ships off the shoulders of Orion. Okay, the camera is somewhere. Great, the rancid smell is back. Needed. Where? Okay, we're pretty early into this date. All right,
What? What do you mean?
let's go.
Huh?
Same for the drinking, so I've already started.
Mm-hmm. You started talking about your fucking fridge.
It's a long story.
Uh-huh.
I had a pet goldfish once. Check the glovey. Oh, this is the Quentin Quantum book, asshole, by the way. Want me to read it to you?
Oh my god. Wait, yeah, you read it to me.
I lost 10 Delva points yesterday.
You lost Delva Rep.
I know.
I'll
Delva
read it.
rep, sorry.
Quentin Quantum. Deep dive into him. You like him that much? Oh my god.
Hey, I'm thorough.
Uh-huh. Quentin Quantum is a Manhattan-born, self-proclaimed literal white dude with broccoli cut of purple hair. He harbors a deep hatred for his sibling, Junko, and dreams of a career in sanitation. Dreams? Why doesn't he just fucking sign up?
Well, he does it and he dreams about it too.
Oh, I
So,
see.
yeah, it's kind of strange. Like, that's it. He has his
Weird.
dream job, which is to work
I mean-
in sanitation.
So he's a happy guy.
Fuck
Connoisseur
happy
of
people,
electronic
GG, okay?
pop. He has an inexplicable
Hey,
passion
hey,
for
listen,
discussing
listen.
Shang's good looks and something called a Huey.
We hate happy people, okay?
What do you mean he has an inexplicable passion for discussing Shang's good looks? What is that?
That's what he told me, and it seemed true.
He told you that? This is not some observation that your brain has conjured
No,
up?
I interviewed him. He didn't. I don't even think he
You
knew
said
it was
this
me.
directly. You didn't see this in a dream?
I think I dream about other people in my dreams. That's crazy. There's only room for one king in that castle.
Uh-huh. When it comes to hobbies, Quentin enjoys sleeping with mothers. Oh, he's a milfer.
Yeah, he's a milfer.
You ever see that show, MILF Manor? Terrible show. So good. You should watch it.
It's great. What are
He
you talking
prefers
about?
the outdoors and dodges questions about whether he's a nerd, leaving that judgment up to someone named Catherine. Who the fuck is Catherine?
Catherine Windsor. It's his close
Why didn't you
friend,
specify this in the
sanitation,
report?
and his sanitation partner. Because this is only one of the books. The other one has the full detailed notes.
Oh, okay, right.
Yeah, yeah.
Despite his outward demeanor, smiles only because he feels alone in life. What does that mean?
He smiles because he has no hope for himself.
Who the fuck does that? Why wouldn't they be frowning?
Because some people like to hide that they're fucked up. I don't know, depressed.
Uh-huh. In summary, a chaotic, eccentric, and slightly unhinged individual
Like
with an
me.
oddly specific set of interests. Nobody will miss this guy if he were to go missing. So basically, he's so random, is what you're saying.
He's like random.
He's so random. He has every license one can get. He owns no property, so he's homeless.
Yeah, he's
Lol,
very-
For some reason, he has a business license, but he's a sandy bitch.
He's a very like early internet person. That's how I feel when I talk to him. Like he
Mm.
reminds me of Boxy.
Oh God.
Hi, my name is
no.
Boxy.
Oh, whoa.
Kind of gives me those kind of vibes.
Yeah.
Before things get sanitized.
Yeah. I think, you know, I got that vibe from him when he was like reading out, or not even reading out. He was just reciting the stuff he said to his girlfriend, and he knew it all by heart. He was like, "You want to hear what I said to her?" And then just started reciting it, which meant it was really practiced, and that freaked me out. You know what I mean?
It's funny that you said that because he did the same thing to me.
What?
Quentin did.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had a
Yeah,
whole
he's-
poem recited for her and everything.
See, that freaks me out, because like, it's one thing if you write something for someone and then you sit there and read it out to them, but to be like, yeah, here's the poem, and then to just be able to recite it, I don't know why that freaks me out so much, but it does. It's too much effort.
By the way, this is my friend out of character. Shang can make fun of him. He also kept saying that we played in some Marvel Rivals tournament as if I played fucking video games like a nerd.
What is that?
Yeah, I don't know. I was like, why don't you go put some pencils in your pocket?
Right.
Silly nerd.
What'd you do to lose Delver Rep?
I spoke about my secret mission, but someone might have overheard it. Yeah.
Bad
Yeah.
idea.
Everyone makes
Bad
mistakes. I lost 10 Delver Rep.
It's rough. It's rough.
Yeah. No one heard it except for one.
Was that one like a terrible one or just a one?
No, it was Princess. She's pretty good at keeping secrets.
Oh, okay. Ooh. Look at that storm.
Damn. Oh my god, I'm never continuing this search, am I? This is the small area. I can do it quick. Aww. Haley wants to talk.
Okay. Question. Your house containing everything you own catches fire. After saving your loved ones and pets, you have time to safely make a final dash to save any one item. What would it be?
My pet Glock 19. The chicken. My chicken.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. But, wait, does it include animals in that?
Yeah, like any pets you have, any animals.
Oh, okay. The first thing I grab?
Mm-hmm. No, only one thing. You have to pick one thing to go in and grab.
I have a photograph I'd probably grab. A friend that I'll probably never see again. And you?
I think my choice would be well, if I had to pick a singular photograph, that'd be tough. But I do have like a photo album. I'd probably grab.
Yeah, you know, this question just made me realize that I should go digitize it. It's 2025.
Yeah, it's about time.
But it's one of those like photos where you take a photo and it's like bzz, bzz, and it prints the photo out. I don't know what the name of the camera is.
Yeah.
Okay,
Every time I get one of those, I take a picture of it with my phone just in case.
Okay, Karen, what were you saying? You would get a photo too?
Yeah, I would do a photo album. Or I don't know.
You guys chasing us? Oh, hey, are you pulling me over?
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, did I do something wrong?
This is a traffic stop, sir. We'd like you to pull over.
You got the wrong guy. It's difficult to hear you. Can you speak over? Can you shout?
If you're gonna pull over, sir, it's just a traffic stop.
Oh my God, is that Helen?
I don't know, but they sound drunk.
Yeah, that's Helen.
Thank you. All right, engine on, windows down, please.
They sound horrifically drunk.
That's what she said.
I'm not drunk,
She
sir.
just confirmed that she's drunk.
Just like
I'm
it's like
completely
she's slurring her
sober,
words
sir.
or something. Is she okay?
I think she's okay.
I hope she's okay. She's on duty. Is that safe?
You're safe when you're with me.
Windows down, please.
Engines down?
Windows down, please.
Oh my God, is it the birthday girl?
Hi. Oh my God, you know it's my birthday?
It's
I knew it the whole time. I knew it.
It's my birthday. Did you know because of my hat, or have you heard tell?
No, I actually just guessed it because of your hand and the fact you were drunk.
I'm not drunk.
You're drunk. And I see you have your Metal Gear Solid cosplay on.
I'm
You're
missing an eye.
cosplaying
It was
Big Boss.
shot out.
Oh,
Also, I'm
punished
completely
Helen.
sober.
Look at her.
Oh, I thought it was like
but it is my birthday.
I thought it was a cosplay attempt for Big Boss.
No, I don't even know what you're referencing, sir. So I don't even know what you're referencing. Thank you so much for complying with the traffic stop. I'm gonna hand it over to Deputy Sinophone now.
Hey, can I see some license, please, and registration? Proof of insurance on the vehicle? Oh, thank you.
Hey, nice shoes, man.
Appreciate them. There's some fire kicks. I know.
Mm.
I know it's for Helen's birthday. I'm allowed to wear them.
Wow.
Do you got any warrants, any priors I should know about, Mr. Liu?
I don't think so.
Okay. All right. I'll go take a look. I'll go take a little look. Also, you have the registration for this vehicle?
Thank you, officer. Of course.
Do you have the registration? Do you have the document?
It's getting wet. Careful.
Oh. Okay.
Kind of raining a lot.
Oh wow.
Thanks. All right. I'm gonna run this back to my cruiser real big. I'll right back with you. All right. You can talk to Helen, the birthday girl.
It's me. I'm Helen. It's my birthday.
What'd you do for your birthday so far?
I've gotten
get
gifts
drunk.
from strangers during traffic stops and at the hospital. I got blown up in Air One. I got a gift from me on my birthday. Whoa! Thank you for this excellent car polish.
Oh, you're so welcome.
Wow,
It's really good.
thank
It's the good
you.
stuff.
I call him
Birthday
Shang.
gift and not a bribe.
I call him
Thank
Shang
you.
B
Thank you.
at Rain's
Really
throat
appreciate
for years and years.
Yeah, I got blown up in Air One.
Fun.
You know what I mean?
I haven't gotten to shoot anybody.
It's not good roleplay. Obviously,
yeah.
you'll hate Rain, but I can't.
Done a couple traffic
Grade the
stops.
boss every time.
Chased a
It's
couple
stupid.
people.
We got our revenge.
No, what? I don't want to go crazy.
You ever just be in a chase and think, I could just shoot right now.
All the time. I got accused of being an omen of death.
What?
So that was exciting. By God, I've never
You're not
talked
an
to you
omen of death,
before.
you're Helen.
Thank you. Yeah, it's my name.
Who's calling you an omen of death? Helen?
Not these guys. Frodo Dachi.
Frodo.
Frodo's a very cool
Okay.
name. Very
Frodo.
honorable.
He said
Yeah,
he
very-
said
very
everybody
cool
knows
guy.
that I'm an omen of death. I don't know what that means. It's
Well, I
awfully
didn't know
frightening.
that, so not everybody knows.
Yeah,
I'm
I
just
got.
lying.
Thank God, because I don't think
Right.
I am. I think I'm just a guy.
Uh-huh.
Anything for my birthday, Shang? Anything for my birthday? You've shot me before. It would be
did
real
I?
nice if you got me something for my birthday.
I would not have shot you. I'm a pacifist.
You sweeper shotgunned me in the alleys between Power and Alta approximately 9-10 days ago. You just
Are
passed something
you
between.
sure that was me? I'm a pacifist.
It was definitely you, but you didn't get arrested.
There's a birthday gift for her in your pocket that's sitting there. Oh my god.
Whoa! A gift for me?
Oh my god. Look
for my birthday?
Look at that.
Oh wow.
Oh,
Look at that.
all right. Here, take this.
Whoa, you got this
Yeah.
for me? Oh my gosh, a wrench!
I got you a wrench.
A wrench. Wow.
Okay.
Because I don't
That's so nice.
see anything else. So
That's so nice.
my pockets
That's-
are actually
wow.
quite
Good
empty
enough,
these
Shane.
days.
Thank you so much for this wrench.
Unfortunately, I can't change my ticket here. I've already written up in the system. Shang, you're going to be getting a ticket here, $1,500, 3 points on the license. first-degree speeding.
$300.
No, the 3 points on the license, $1,500.
$1,500.
Yeah, 1,500.
How many points do I have?
1,500.
I feel like I'm a very safe driver.
I can take a little look. Let's. Okay, carry the one.
He says he has a gun on him.
Very safe. You actually have 0, believe it or not. Believe it
Ooh.
or freaking not, you have 0.
0 points on his license?
That is actually.
This is the first 3 points coming
There's
in
no
hot.
way that's true or real. There's no
Yeah.
way.
Real
I'm not checking my MDT at his
there's
traffic
no
stop with
ways.
ADMC, but I don't believe it.
There's no
Well-
ways that is real.
Anyways, I need you to sign this here. It's just not a mission of guilt. It's just saying you got the ticket, received it here today.
Fine.
All right. Thank you. I appreciate that. You'll receive the bill in the mail. And you're free to go once my lights are turned off. All right. Make sure
Okay.
we drive. Okay. Oh, jeez. All right.
Thank
We'll
you.
make sure to drive safe. Okay. I know
Isn't
it's
it
very
so
wet
nice
out.
that
Yes,
Rain hands
it's-
everybody a bottle of ink and a quill to sign their tickets?
Yes.
I know. I even
so
stamped
nice
it
of
with
me.
ink that was boiling hot.
Yeah, you're
It-
supposed
no,
to
it
use the
looked-
quill, but you know what?
Yeah,
it's
fine.
creativity is
worked.
encouraged.
It
you know,
it
the
works.
PCSR,
It'll-
so.
You know, it gets the job done at the end of the day, and that's all that matters.
Absolutely, absolutely.
All right, have a good day, guys. And wish
Have an
Helen
excellent
another
day,
happy
everybody.
birthday.
I'm gonna sweep a shot on you again for RP checking me.
Waits for happy birthday.
I'm gonna sweep you.
Happy
I'm gonna sweep you off your feet
birthday,
again for RP
Helen.
checking me.
Thank you. What's your name, lady?
Happy
I'm
birthday.
not telling you that.
But I am gonna
Yeah.
sweep you off your feet again.
Gigi. You
Yeah.
keep working?
I'm gonna kill you.
Huh?
For roleplay
Sorry.
checking me, because
Come on,
obviously I
bitches.
meant the
Have a
little
good one.
thumbprint thing that they use to get
See ya.
to get fingerprints. Okay.
You're free to go.
Did you say that again, Helen?
You were going here. I see. I understand.
I'm just saying. Hey, why are you getting changed?
Because it's cold. It's raining.
Okay, no, stay in there. I like you now.
What? Why?
Stay in there.
It's cold.
I came to get myself a jacket. You did not
This is
drive
the second
yourself
time.
here.
You know, there was another time I was like, "What should I wear?" And you were like, "Wear the shorts."
She's on to us, Chan.
It's okay. It's just drive. It's just drive. It's fine. I won't mention it again. Just drive.
That was not me. You're confusing me with another
That
Shang.
was you. That was you.
That was you were confusing
No,
me.
you said that.
You were confusing me with another Shang.
Uh-huh.
And
My radar is strong, okay? My
I'm
radar is
offended
strong.
that you've confused me with another Shang.
Right.
Undeservedly so.
Uh-huh.
God, you fucking locals.
See, now you're crashing your car, you're freaking out. Look at you, you're panicking.
I never panic. Okay.
Uh-huh.
One of the calmest motherfuckers in the city.
Yeah, well, so am I.
Oh,
Wait,
the
you think
party
you're calm?
hardy wedding. Oh, okay, so anyone can come to this fucking party hardy wedding. Okay. I'll remember that.
Uh-huh.
Someone said I wasn't invited the other day.
What?
Yeah.
To the wedding? But on Twitter they said everyone's invited.
Except for me, apparently.
Just go. What are they gonna do?
Put on. Okay. Okay, we're going to a clothing store after this.
Why?
Because apparently, you know, not that I think it, but apparently the trench coat is creepy.
The trench coat?
Yeah, someone took a photo of me and then posted it on Twitter. Chinese Twitter.
Oh, like you're the Polito pervert, or like the Grove Street groper, or like
Okay, that is no, that's not that.
or like
That is not what the Twitter poster said. It was not even
or like
close.
the grapeseed gooner.
No one implied it to be sexual. You were the one who did that, and I.
I'm just saying, like they're a bunch of like perverts at large in the city, and we don't quite know their
What the
identities, but like you know, gotta stay vigilant. You gotta, you know, they could be among us. So you always gotta be worried.
You saying I should be worried?
Everybody's gotta be worried. We don't know who they are. Well, actually, we do know the Polito pervert was Saul Leesman. Okay, that's him, 100% confirmed. No matter what he says, if you ever see Saul Leesman, you say, "Oh my God, it's the Polito pervert," and you run the other direction.
Saul Leesman?
Saul Leesman, you ever met him?
No. Oh, he's
Okay,
Saul.
good.
I know Saul.
Yeah, he yells a lot.
Yeah, I know Saul. I didn't know. I didn't know he
Huge
was a pervert.
Huge pervert. If you
Like
see him,
Scotty
you run.
levels or?
Worse. Cause Scotty keeps it to the feet, you know.
Right.
You know, I was in a
That's not sacred.
quapple with Scotty.
You were at the Quapple?
Yeah, it was me, Scotty, Tanner, and Suki. I wasn't expecting it. They just said I was like in, and I was like, oh, okay.
Okay. How does that even work? How does a bed work with 4 people in it?
I don't know.
Because if you're in a Quapple
Well, they were
with
a
someone...
throuple, and then I worked with Tanner, and like Tanner loved me or something, and then Scotty met me, and Scotty was like, I love her too, and so he was like, well, I love her, so they were like, hey, you're in, and I was like, I don't really need that, and they were like, no, you are, and I said, okay.
Okay, but surely, like, what are the logistics of sleeping in that kind of area?
I didn't do any of that, so I don't know. I just stayed in my own house.
Okay, but they have to sleep in separate beds, right? Because that must be uncomfortable to sleep with 4 people, even in king
I don't know.
size. With so much
I
heat
think they
being
just made it
generated.
work.
Okay. Alright, where we going next, chat?
Okay.
Can't go to Grapeseed now. The accusations go crazy. This is the road off of Harmony. Well, not really, actually. California King bed. Do you make your bed every day?
Do I make my bed? Yes, but I don't worry about it being like ultra neat. But I make sure it's at least like the sheets are never like thrown down. You know what I mean? Like I pull them back up.
Hmm.
But I don't.
You guys
I don't
make
do-
your beds
okay.
every day?
Sheets pulled up. So if hypothetically a cat were to sit on it, cat hair wouldn't get on the inner layer. Hypothetically. And then I make sure that my pillowcase is not ajar in any way where it's like exposing the inner pillow, and that's the only shit I check for. So I like
Okay.
kind of do it, but not like ultra neat. Like I don't fold the upper top of the sheet or anything like that.
Hmm. I make my bed every day.
Do you?
Yeah, I do. I don't know.
Makes sense.
I like it because I like to come home to a made bed.
Mm. I do other stuff. I do like my desk. Whenever I get to it and I leave it, I do like a round of straightening up and aligning all the things, so that way each time I go to sit back down at it, it's like, you know, fresh.
Yeah, I think I had it beat into me from boarding school and hostel and shit. So, you know what I mean? So it's just I never left it. What's a perfect day for you?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. I'm just wondering.
I
Why do you ask me questions?
don't know.
You see what I mean? It's-
Yeah, yeah.
Sometimes you just want to ask someone just to get to know them better.
I see what you mean. I wake up, I stay in bed for an hour because I have nothing to immediately do.
This is not Herb. I'm telling
And
you, Shang
then-
is a fucking penguin.
After laying in bed
Okay.
for an hour, I get up and food
The
is
dude just
magically
doesn't
delivered to me
reproduce.
by a person who I don't see
He's
or
like
hear.
half amoeba, half
It
penguin.
just gets delivered and they are just not there.
Shang is a Ken
And
doll.
then,
There we go. Shang's a Ken doll.
And then I
Mhm.
sit on my couch and I couch rot with my cats for an hour.
Okay.
And watch something.
1 hour.
Yep.
You see,
1
that's
hour.
the interesting part to me is that my perfect day would not be as planned out to like a degree like that, you know?
Well, if it's a perfect day, you're asking for something structured, right? My actual perfect day is
It's not a-
fucking nothing.
it's
I
not a
just food is
furry.
delivered to me, and I just do whatever the fuck.
It's not a furry. If I was a
That's it.
furry, would we do this?
If we're going that route.
No. See? Definite proof that he's not a furry.
I want to live in the moment, dog.
Okay. Alright, carry on with the original perfect day.
Okay. So I couch rot for a little bit,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
and then I get up and walk outside, and it is a nice day, but it is not above, oh, I don't know what it is in Celsius. It is not above 65 degrees. I have to convert that.
What's that in like non-American? What's 65 degrees in non-American, chat?
18.3.
Okay.
So it is not above 18 degrees.
Why 65?
I don't like the heat at all.
Good. 18 is 65 is pretty cold though. So do you wrap yourself up?
Yeah. No, I wear shorts in weather like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't really like.
Mm-hmm.
I like this place.
You don't carry a gun with you?
Not always.
Oh, okay. Slightly chilly. 65 is perfect. Do you guys have do you have a what's the temperature regulator? What's it called?
Well, so it's not above 65 degrees because I like the.
Air conditioner. Do you have an air conditioner in your houses?
I walk outside for 30 minutes
Okay.
and then I go back inside, and then I do whatever the fuck.
So many yeses. I've never had an air conditioner anywhere.
That's the whole
I
thing.
don't think I've ever seen one even. Maybe in the richest part of South Africa. Maybe they have an air conditioner. Okay. Look, I kind of like it. Perfect day. Oh my god,
Yeah,
it's a
yeah.
little cow.
Oh my god, is that one that makes chocolate milk?
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, its udder just looks like a ball sack. That's where we
No,
get
it
our
looks
milk
like an
from.
udder.
Dude, I don't know if I like milk with close inspection.
Milk?
Yeah, I don't know. It just looks like it's like nutting into a cow.
If you don't have that imagery in your head, there's nothing wrong with it. But when you think about it, it's pretty.
I feel like you brought up Lola Bunny, and now I just don't like animals anymore. Like I don't want to look at an animal anymore at all.
Mm. Oh yeah, I brought up Lola Bunny.
I feel like I'm the opposite of Finley Milton. You know that guy? Finley Milton.
Okay, so what?
You
if,
might not
what
know
if,
the
okay,
new Finley.
imagine
He's
if it's-
changed. He's different.
Oh, I see. He's
Yeah,
different now.
he's
Picture this.
old
a
Finley
woman.
Milton was young.
A beautiful woman, okay? Everything
Okay.
about her is human, except she has bunny ears.
Everything about her is human. Hello?
Everything about her is human, except on the top of her head, bunny ears. Your thoughts?
I'd feel like, why would you have two sets of ears?
That's not the question.
Well, my thoughts would be, why would they have two sets of ears?
She only has one set. It's just bunny ears on the top of her head.
Is she 2D or 3D? Like,
Does that change the answer?
like, is it hyper detailed, realistic, human-esque bunny is?
No. Let's say she's 2D.
If she's 2D, then I guess it.
Oh, you're one of those.
I guess
You're one of those. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I guess it's terrible then, and I hate it. I would not want to see that in my own
You
life.
are the grapeseed gooner.
No, I would hate to see that.
Oh no. Okay, what about cat ears?
I feel like having cool ears is cool.
Cat ears or bunny ears? Which one's better?
Neither.
Why?
Probably cat ears, I guess. If I had to pick.
Ugh.
Maybe not. I don't know.
Oh my god. No, you can't say maybe not. You already said it. Ugh.
I like their. I like things being a little different, but not super different. You know what I mean?
Right. Just a little random.
Foxes are pretty
Right.
cute.
Uh-huh.
But they're still human. They're just dressing up in a cute way.
That's what you
Does that
tell
mean-
yourself.
Is that
Keep
what
telling
you know what I
yourself
mean?
that. Keep telling yourself that.
You know what I mean? It's like, no, that's not true. I didn't mean to say that in the city. Sorry.
Didn't mean to say what?
I'm multitasking. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, your friend is dead. That's not a furry. Does that make me a fucking furry? I don't know. I'm starting to question myself now. I'm taking my shirt off. Hold on. It's hot as fuck. Not the mental imagery, I meant I'm hot. Like my temperature is high. No, I meant my body heat is high, you fucking pegs. Okay, sorry. Anyways, the point being, I appreciate things being different. It doesn't make anyone a furry, especially not me.
What is
What are those? What does that even mean?
You're so worked up.
What does that even mean?
Oh my
I'm
god.
just a regular human being.
Right.
Alright, what do you like?
What do I like? Nothing.
Just like jorts.
yeah, jorts and rompers.
Yeah. Hey,
Hell yeah.
jorts and what?
And rompers.
Okay, rompers.
That's what it's all about, dude.
Stone Frostbrew, thanks dude. Obviously appreciate the commentary and you subbed. Thank you. Thank you very much. Easter is coming up. Here. Untapped market for viewers? Furries? No. No. I've never thought that in my entire fucking life. So please. Rompers are kind of cool, but a unisex bathroom with when someone with a romper walks in front of you is not cool.
What if I think it is cool?
Yeah, you take like an hour to pee. Like, oh my god, hold on, let me just strip down to my fucking panties or whatever so that I can
It doesn't
actually
have to take
pee.
that long. What if you, okay, you know how like baby onesies sometimes have the butt flap? What if you just get like the butt flap?
Okay, but then it
So
would
you,
be
like,
like
don't even have
that.
to take it
That would be
off.
more of like a pajama. I feel like if you wore a butt flap to a festival, people would just fucking yoink. I could see that happening 100%.
Yeah, that could
Like
be.
people just fucking with others. I don't even think it would be like some
Yeah,
sexual thing. I
100%.
just feel like they'd just be
No, they
like,
just
oh
do it
yeah,
just to be funny.
yeah.
Yeah.
God, that would be funny though.
It would be kind of a power move though to wear like a romper with a butt flap. I feel like that's something only a really attractive person could do. You know what I mean? There's certain
Like you
things
just saying
that
that
like
in general.
yeah, like if someone's super attractive and then they wear something crazy, it looks great. But then if they're like normal, they look like a fucking weirdo. You know? That's
Not
one of those
sundresses,
things.
though.
The romper's kind of one of those things. Not sundresses.
Nah.
You're like
I feel like Jabba the
you ever
Hutt.
say something specifically about sundresses. What is?
I feel
what
like
the fuck
Jabba
is
the
with this
Hutt
world
could wear a
of
sundress, and he'd look good.
Describe a sundress to me.
It's just something that looks like a dress that you can kind of see through a little bit in the sun. Why? And
I
chicks
wear
love wearing them.
sweatpants.
Chicks love wearing sundresses.
I love sweatpants.
Okay, but sweatpants are pretty cool, to be fair.
I love sweatpants.
Sweatpants aren't bad.
The best. They're the best.
I'm not even
I'll
talking
live in
about
them
it.
forever.
I'm not talking about it in a sexual way, Chad. I'm just saying, like, people are comfortable, man.
You ever go an entire season wearing nothing but like
The same
sweatpants, and then you have to put normal pants on? You feel weird.
Oh my god, I almost killed you.
Oh my god.
Ma'am, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Have you ever gone like an entire summer wearing like super comfy shorts, and then you have to put pants back on for the first time, and you feel so weird?
Yes.
You know that feeling? Okay, now what about like wearing comfortable stuff like sweatpants over the winter, and then you have to put on like jeans for the first time? How's that feel?
Oh my god, that's like even worse. Or like, I feel like when like the opposite, like when you're used to wearing sweatpants and then you have to put on shorts, it's like, where's the rest of my pants?
Yeah, right. It's like not right.
Oh! Ah! Ow!
I think they're onto you. You gotta run.
Oh my god.
You
I gotta
run.
go.
They're coming for you.
See you guys
Run,
later.
Run. Go. See, they just listened. Why'd she do that? Why'd she just run?
Poor Gabby.
Oh, you know her? I've never met her before.
I don't think she recognized me. I didn't say a word.
Why not?
'Cause I was eating pizza on my glove box.
What's your ideal temperature range?
My ideal temperature range is probably, what is it? 21 C in Fahrenheit. 69 Fahrenheit. So my ideal temperature is so
Could just change it to 68.
nice.
Okay, fair. That's a good range.
Yeah. Like just maybe like 4 or 5 degrees Fahrenheit up and down from that.
Mm.
And you?
50 to 65.
50 to 65.
Yeah.
Oh man.
That's ideal.
That's like verging on uncomfortable for me.
I like being a little cold all the time.
Okay.
So I get overheated really easily. I don't insulate much, so I'll
What do
probably
you guys prefer?
I'll probably need to put a jacket on.
40
but if
to
it's
50.
always a little warm, I'll get a little
That seems
overheated
freezing.
constantly.
40 to 50. What does water freeze at in American?
Freezing is 32.
Dude, that's fucking crazy,
32 is
man.
freezing.
Bro.
Boiling is above 200.
Okay, I'm not even gonna pretend that it makes any sense, but
I'll tell you why I like it.
because it
I
feels
don't
like
think it makes sense
percentage,
either.
so it's like 32 is 32% hot.
No, that's not what it is. I don't like those specific values. I just like that the scale is different because I feel like I personally can feel the difference if I'm sitting in a home when
Yeah.
it's 70 versus 71 degrees. like I can feel that difference even if it's small. So for Celsius, when it's like the difference of 1 degree, it feels like a bigger jump to me. So I prefer
Yeah.
a wider or a more specific rather scale.
Like that's the one argument that I actually feel like is probably the best one. But I will say a lot of
I don't like the starting numbers though, like
a lot of
30 super
thermometers
freezing, that
do
kind of
have
stuff.
like decimals in it, but yeah.
Yeah.
You know me, I grew up in this place called South Africa in China. It's a province of China, and there was, I don't even think the thermometer had been invented yet. It was just hot or really hot or even hotter every day. So
Yeah, I would die.
yeah.
I would die. That's like Americans saying they
Not-
want to
not
go
true.
and live in the desert.
Life's good, hazelnuts.
They're like, oh, let me
Because
go
China
live in
basically
Arizona. That's
has
crazy.
bought South Africa, so not exactly wrong actually. Not -1.
My God. Yeah, get her.
Hey, DG,
Turn her into gristle. What?
local lives matter. Okay, so maybe you should treat
Locals
local
don't
lives a
have
little
rights.
bit better.
Hey, check this out.
No, don't do it. No, stop. Oh my god.
I missed.
Oh my god, are ADMC gonna make a video about her? Dude, no. Okay, just be careful. Someone from my club might record you and make a video about it.
What? They might what?
Local lives matter. It's important that we make
Oh
videos
my
that
God.
show off how important they are to us.
Right.
15 centimeters is crazy of snow. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Speaking of groups and shit, how's yours going? You seemed pretty down the other day.
Everyone seems to be doing alright.
Okay. I was worried about you. Which is really strange for me. I actually almost never worry about anyone.
Yeah, stop that. Might kill you one day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might.
Yeah, maybe.
15 centimeters
No, we're
is not a
doing
lot,
good,
I
though.
don't know.
Had a meeting today that was I was like anticipating it being a bunch of arguments about things, but I had people in my corner and it wasn't really a versus thing anyway. It was just like, I think we should do this. No, I think we should do that. But it was concluded really well, so it was good. What about you?
I'm just surprised that there's a meeting. You said there's a meeting that didn't turn into a versus thing.
Yeah, for once.
How's ADMC going?
I was really pleasantly surprised. I mean, it doesn't always turn into that, but you, sometimes it really does, so.
Man, I do really wish I could tell you. I really wish I could tell her, chat. Thanks. I think Shang wishes more than anything to be able to like share his feelings with someone who he can fucking trust, but like even with Gigi, dude, he just expects to die later on.
What does your perfect day look like?
Is it perfect or perfect hypothetically? Like, can it be in the future? Or
Yeah.
My perfect day is being at home, my mom and my dad, with a lot of food, and then nothing else really. Maybe picking some watermelons or something. Yeah, I don't have very high standards.
No, that's good. Honestly, I feel that. Same, you know what? I'd change my answer. Same, but with my grandpa.
Yeah, your grandpa? Tell me about your grandpa.
He was, from Liberty City. And then in his youth, moved out west to middle of nowhere and worked on a ranch breaking in horses. So ones that had never been ridden, he would, like, jump on them for the first time and start training them up.
Okay, and let me get changed over.
So he became a cowboy.
Oh. How much is how much snow is a lot of snow? I feel like I don't know much about it. Okay. Yeah, so he breaks horses in.
He breaks horses and gets thrown off a lot. His spine is like fucked up, but he seems fine because he's still young. And he's a man of really few words. And God, what else? I don't even know. There's not much to say about him. I just really like him.
So he broke horses and he broke his spine. Did he survive?
Oh, he survived super well, yeah. It was more like small breaks all the time that healed in weird ways, not that he had like a
Oh,
major
he didn't have
incident.
like a C1, C2 kind of thing.
Yeah. Nothing like that, but because of that, he basically he's really tough. And then he would bare knuckle box for money in the streets because he was pretty broke.
Mine's 20C. 20C?
He
You're
came back to
right.
the city and was just doing that for a while.
I'm gonna read your name. It's so hard to read the blue against
And
the gray
then-
background for me, but that's fucking crazy, dude.
And then, God, what else did he do? He worked with an organization that's kind of like military, but not exactly, and went out on the world doing shit. And then came back, got married, and had 1 billion children. And has always been known as an incredibly grumpy person, but he's nice to me.
Okay, those are usually the best people, not to be fair.
Yeah. Yeah, he's super.
Mine is 44C is wild, dude. I could not.
Really nice people walk up to him and be like, "Hey, how's your day?"
I
And he'll be
cannot
like,
deal with like -5. My system just shuts down, man.
and he'll look at you like
It's
he's
just so
angry that you
uncomfortable on
asked
my
him a question.
face. I don't know how to explain it.
And then I'll be like, "Hey, Grandpa, what's going on?" He'll be like, "No, I'm doing all right. Man, see you tomorrow." Talks like that. See you tomorrow.
Yeah. Is he still around?
Yeah, he's the only one still around.
Okay, when are you gonna see him again?
Hopefully within the next 2 weeks or so. I make my trips out. I make my efforts to go see him.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I wish I could translate it to Fahrenheit in my head, but the translation to Fahrenheit is like really difficult to
He
do.
was 6'3".
6'3"?
In his youth, he was 6'3".
My God, you must have had
not
to
get
like
his
fucking
genes.
like break your neck to look up at him.
Yeah. His hands are like baseball mitts.
6'3" is pretty tall.
It looks like he could grab someone with one hand and just like explode them. Like he could just squeeze them and pop them.
He is taller than me, yeah. Fucking 6'3". Like map. We love tall men that are quiet. Okay. No sun. be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, no, please. It's fine. It's a quad car. Oh God, I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. Oh, what's that? $1. Sorry, I got distracted. I get really easily distracted.
Yeah, I could tell. I could tell.
Oh man, I was gonna try and drown it. Schedule 1. I'm enjoying roleplay, man. You guys don't join me just hanging out with Gigi?
Oh shit, RV.
Thanks, Estidal.
Follow.
Okay, look, the thing is, if I shoot her, she's gonna drive away. And then... Oh, sorry, the car is gonna drive itself away. Ow. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Shit!
Mmm.
I got a long pick.
Wait for it. I have one.
I'm just worried. Oh wait, actual RV.
Imagine if we could actually like properly live in an RV.
Yeah, that would be pretty cool.
Yeah, I want that.
Alright. I gotta be in my head for like 2-3 minutes.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm gonna piss in this glove box.
Ugh.
Dad, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a cup of coffee and something, and maybe a cold drink.
Well, I'll just monologue to myself then. You know, you ever think about like your grandparents and what they've done with their lives, and look at your life and be like, wow, I sat in a chair. You ever think about that? Wow, I really did nothing but sit in a chair. And they actually like stood up and walked around. That's crazy. That's crazy. Modern times are fucked, man. You ever think about like how people were so limited to a pool of potential partners because they could only sit around and meet like people within their hometown and like the occasional traveler? And nowadays you can just go on a phone and swipe around and you can like shop around. That's crazy. You can shop around across like the globe. That is nuts. I think people have too much choice nowadays. I think they get overwhelmed with choice, and everyone tries to have like 1,000 friends instead of just focusing on 10 people around them. And I think that's why people's lives are so complicated. I think that's what it is, man. You ever think about like how people used to always have 1 or 2 nice quality outfits that they really liked and they'd wear those all the time? But now you can't even get that if you wanted, unless you have a fuck ton of money. Why do you ping here? Unless you have a fuck ton of money. So you're sort of forced into buying all this expensive stuff. Then I say expensive, but it's expensive like for what it is. It's so fucked. I can't even buy clothes. I'm 4'10", real and true, as you can see. As you can see by my physique, I'm 4'10". And you know, they didn't even make clothes for me. They're like, oh, petite section for women. It's for women 5'4" and under. But what they mean is like 5'1" to 5'4". I just like don't exist, dude. I don't even exist on their scale. And then people will be like, oh, just go buy in like section for folks that are younger. But that shit's shaped like rectangles. That don't fit me. You know what I mean? Fuck that, dude. Doesn't work like that. I'm gonna kill this cougar. I'm gonna kill it. Mmm. Oh my gosh, life. Mmm. Mmm. Oh my god, it's invincible. What? Oh my god. What about now? It's still... okay. I think it's cursed. I think it's evil. It got back up. You know what I noticed? When I travel to other countries, specifically in Asia, I see a lot of people that are my own height. And you know what happens? I feel like they're very short. When I look at someone who's my own height and we see eye to eye, I feel like I'm looking downward at them. Because I'm so tuned to looking like upward at everyone. It's weird. It's weird. I realize my perspective is like skewed. I realize that. When I look at someone my own height in the eyes, I'm not used to looking at someone straight in the eyes like that, and I'm like, wow, they look so small. What's up with them? I must be taller than them. Dude, imagine a house out here. Imagine owning a house out here, and then you have a fan boat, and you can go noodling for catfish out on the bayou. Is that a person? There are people out here. Never mind, I don't want to live here. No, I still do. I'm just kidding. I do. You could live here, and then people could show up, and you could be like, get out of my swamp. Look at that. Nature. I used to grow weed out here. See this copse of trees? Imagine a little shack in the middle of it. Oh. And then anyone who approaches, you could kill them and you could put their body in the marsh and no one would know. No one would know. Nobody.
Okay, sorry. Made myself a cup of hot chocolate.
Hey.
Hey. I missed my car.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Want to get another car?
let's go.
Okay.
Get marshmallows? No, I don't have any. Hold up a sec.
Yep.
How do you think you're gonna die?
How do I think I'm gonna die?
Yeah. You guys like cake? I feel like I like cake, but I don't like this icing. I don't like cake icing.
Either I die in some, like, weird gang kind of way. Like some crazy
what I
shit
mean?
happens and someone shoots me. Or, maybe like a disease comes and gets me.
I like pastries. I like custard. That's my weakness is custard.
Maybe like, maybe like something comes back, rears its ugly head, you know?
What do you think will come back?
Who knows?
You know. Tell me.
We'll see.
Oh, come on. Can't leave me with that.
We'll see.
Something might come back. And it's a disease?
Oh, yeah.
Hmm.
Who knows? I think I would most likely die from gang-related shooting, as the police would say.
I wonder what she means by that, Chad, but I feel like Shang poking and prodding Gigi for answers would go against their entire relationship. She like almost never does that to Shang. Which is why Gigi gets so much out of Shang, I feel. She's like super patient. You know what I mean? Do 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 do. Wow. As long as it's as long as you say goodbye first.
Yeah, exactly. That's all that matters.
It's all about building a legacy.
Mm.
I want to be remembered.
For what?
Being the baddest motherfucker. Baddest motherfucker that ever lived.
Uh-huh. You need to get the longest rap sheet. That also means getting caught, so I don't know about that.
Yeah, that's gonna make me not a good criminal.
Yeah, exactly.
What the fuck is this?
Yeah.
Military convoy?
Yeah. It's weird.
Much is great. Banana anything tastes good, to be honest. Man, banana milk. I could just drink banana milk like it's water.
almost died.
You okay?
Yeah. Need a repair kit? Got repair kits.
I said, can I get an EMS in here in front of the judge?
Hey.
And they wouldn't.
Oh, hey, Nino.
What's going on, Shang?
Hey, we're just helping this good Samaritan here with her car. There we go. You're welcome.
That was so nice of you.
Yeah, I was actually saw that on the side of the road. All right. Hey, good to see you, Shang.
Hey,
Gigi?
yo, what's up, Jay?
Yep. What's up?
Good to see you.
Hey, Shang, how you been doing, man?
No, I'm chilling. I just caused a road accident. I failed, so. Yeah, everyone recognizes each other. We're one big family here in Los
Hi,
Santos.
Jay.
All right, bye.
I feel like that was the weirdest group of 4 people.
Yeah, what the? Bro, I kind of wanted to ask if we could hop in with them. What the fuck?
I feel like the 4 of us in a car would be really weird.
Bro, I fucking love Nino, dude. He's awesome.
I haven't. Yeah, no, he and I have gotten along really well. I haven't had much of a chance to do anything with him though.
I fuck with him. He's cool.
Yeah.
I don't like politicians at all. Fuck the government. But yeah, I
No,
feel
he's
like
pretty
he's
chill,
also like, yeah, fuck the government, and he is the government.
Yeah. I've been enjoying him. He doesn't seem to want to be mayor for too long though.
Well, he's
Like,
been
he feels pretty.
2 terms, right?
I
Can
don't
old
know
gold
if
too
that's still a
cold to
thing. I
hold.
don't know if they can do more. They might be able to do more.
I feel like I'd want to die drunk. Everything else doesn't matter.
You want to die drunk?
Drunk or high or something. Just something for the pain.
Hmm.
Like, just give it to me and then just let me die.
Yeah, I mean, ideal is like in your sleep kind of thing, right? But if you have to feel it, then it's probably better.
Ah. So I was trying not to
Nice.
litter this local's car. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Let's go customize his car.
Yeah. It's time. Is this the top speed? 40 something?
It's getting there. It's getting there. I think it
Okay,
has
okay,
3
I'm looking
gears.
at it. Ooh. A whole 3.
Does that 4? No, it's got 4.
Ooh, okay, okay.
Yeah, now we're cooking with gas.
It's got potential.
I
I saw someone do a getaway the other day from a cash exchange in a Kalahari. They had some insane engine in it. I saw them peel out.
Oh,
They
I
went
think it's
so
Jamal's
fast.
then. Or it
Yeah,
might
yeah,
not be
it was
Jamal, it might
crazy.
be Tic Tac.
Okay. Yeah, I can tell who it was. I just saw them like outside the cash exchange. I was across the street. I just stopped to watch because I was curious how fast it would go, and that thing ripped.
I've already got a receipt in the glove box that I maybe bought a while ago. Let me put that
Do you
on.
want to just slap that on?
Let me see what I did. I'm gonna be drunk.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and actually, let me grab a sequential. Da 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 da. watch out. Hey, nice bike.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, hey.
What should I paint my car? What color?
What's up, man?
How you doing?
I'm getting you. Dude, this is sexy.
Thank you. I just bought it. I gotta figure out what color I want to change it though.
Black.
Black? Every fucking one of my cars are black.
Black on black on black.
Oh, I like the gray. I like the gray.
Is it GG? Good to see you.
Damn, dude. I haven't seen Brandon in a while.
It is. It is. I'm glad you have good taste. Oh, and no, the wheels are changing for sure. The fuck? I don't know. Like, I have gray cars too. Almost like a white gray is always nice, you know?
Yeah, yeah. I think with the yellow and red though, you're getting a little ketchup and mustard. You know what I mean?
No, I'm changing the ribs.
Is that what you want? You want ketchup and mustard?
No, I'm changing the ribs.
Get like a senior buns car.
I mean, red in this car doesn't look bad either.
Like anything would work on this car.
Okay, I remember.
Hold on, maybe I need to change the rims first. Let me change the rims.
Orange pearlescent, yeah.
Yeah, wipe that slate clean. Otherwise, you're like.
I want to get a surfboard in here.
Ooh, this thing's dirty as hell. Hold on. Hold on.
Okay,
Get that off of there.
It's an RV. It's gonna get to combi, whatever it is in English. It's gonna get dirty within like 10 minutes.
What? Whatever it is in English, it's still an RV.
Is it okay? No, I wasn't sure if the word is RV.
How many languages do you speak?
English and Chinese. And you?
English and Korean.
Shang, you don't speak Chinese, man.
I speak Cantonese.
No, you don't.
Canto?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, how do you say hello?
Do lay low mouth, Brandon.
You say lay hole ma. But alright.
The fuck did you just say to me?
It means I wish you good fortune.
Thanks.
Did this even do anything to the car, Gigi?
It did.
It did not.
Oh. Well, it did in my eyes.
It looks dirty as fuck to me.
You just don't have your third eye open, dude. Get it together.
What?
Get it together.
Oh yeah, it's further over in the corner there.
There we go.
Oh my god, I can. Am I in your way?
No, you're good. You're good.
He's lying. He's lying. He's not happy about that.
I'm not lying. Don't listen to him.
You
He's
just
a
said on
dumbass who
radio. You
tries
just
to
said on
argue.
radio. I can't believe this person.
Nah, trust me. If I wasn't
just
happy,
said
I'd be the
that.
first one to tell you. All right.
Alright. I got no balls, and then I have to put in a Christmas horn on my bike.
All right, there we go.
That's terrible. Now you are starting to buck
I'm
me.
driving an RV.
There's nothing wrong with driving an RV. I'm just saying, you
What'd
know,
you pay
don't
for this?
speak for me. 380 or some shit.
That's not bad.
No,
How's that? Should I do that one or this one?
that's terrible. All of those are bad.
They are, but it makes it jingle when you go over.
Yeah, it's terrible. I want to play in traffic every time I hear it.
I got no balls though. I have to do it now.
All right, we'll see you in a bit, Brandon.
Alright, this is a 5-minute morning, and in exactly 5 minutes or fewer, I will be falling asleep.
Okay.
I'll see. I get on.
You gonna sleep in 5 minutes?
Yep,
What are you doing in 5 minutes?
sleeping.
This thing turns pretty well, surprisingly.
I think if you put an engine, it'd be okay.
That is a really... What there?
1.9. 1.9. Hmm.
Okay, I'm kind of thinking about it.
Ooh. Okay, where did you need me to put this camera? I still have it.
Oh, right, we got 5 minutes, huh?
Yeah. See, I remember things.
I also remember things.
Right.
How about, like, on this tree, pointing towards where I'm standing, right here.
On the street.
Can you email me the code? Don't forget it.
Yeah, I got it.
This is a muscle car. Because the person who's driving it has
Do you
massive
want yourself
muscles.
to be visible right now? Do you
and
want it
isn't
close to you or
fat.
like far?
I don't know, I'm saying just put it on this tree.
Tree?
Yeah. So that it's facing where I'm standing. What can I say? I'm basically the Asian rock. I'm the Chinese rock.
Okay, battery will last 7 days.
Okay, how do I... Can I look into it even if I...
Yes. I think. Try this. Can you use that?
No. I wish I could just do everything.
News rep ain't hard to get.
Yeah, but I need Sani and I need Mechanic.
I don't think it messes with anything.
Really?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like totally independent. It's one of the green jobs.
Oh man, Edward. Is looking good. Oh, you're right. Maybe I'll do some news.
Yeah,
Alright,
it's
where am I dropping you?
pretty easy. Anywhere.
Oh, okay. That kind of sleep. Alright.
Yeah. It's an abnormal night for me. Well, if you want news rep, let me know. I can drag you out one of these days and show you the ropes or something.
You gonna drag me around?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Okay.
Look forward to it.
Bye.
Oh, I didn't change the horn. Let's see if Grogu's around. Sus. Hey, you guys robbing this place?
Hey, keep it moving.
You guys robbing this place?
Yeah.
Why is every time I see you, it's in some kind of crazy vehicle?
That's illegal.
Keep it moving.
You guys are a bunch of crip. Oh God, it's the police.
My God. Get out of here,
please.
Good night, Freeway. Sleep well, dude. We will go get an Albany horn in a second. I'm just taking it around a few corners. kind of want to put the flat 6 in here. Dude, I kind of want to make it a unicycle car as well. I'm committed to the. Oh, you know who we should hang out with? See if Esme's around. You don't like the flannel? Thing looks good and everything. No ways, I missed Esme again. Oh,
Hello.
hey. Where you at?
I'm at Paywall.
Paywall? Are you busy?
No, I was just trying to make up an outfit for party's wedding.
Alright, finish your outfit on. Come pick you up in a little bit. I'll just drive to the
Okay.
block. Okay, bye.
Yeah, I'll just go to the block.
Hey, you see my new whip? Alright, the red looks mean.
Hey, you like it?
Yeah. You're like there. And then I kind of want to put them in the middle. Dude, this is the regular. This is how they did it back in the day. Alright. Hey, can we do the camera to like flip them on this side? No, you can't. Damn. This is gonna be so scuffed. Oh, it still charged me for the camera. See you later, loser. Oh, nice car, by the way.
Thanks, man.
Oh, it's perfect. Hey, Beisu.
Hey, Shang. Are you guys busy? I saw you guys roll past before.
Are we busy? Oh, you talking about what? Me and the blue compy on the blue RV?
Yeah.
Oh no, I just want to say hi.
Oh, do you guys want to chase us? The cops aren't showing up.
Oh yeah, I'll come and chase you. Hold on. Give me a second. I'll be
Okay.
right there. Okay.
Okay, cool.
Okay, bye.
Thanks.
Turn. Hey, get out of there.
You have to role play like you're a cop.
This is the police. I'm gonna arrest you, lady. And you too.
God.
I'm
How
gonna
did it
arrest
get
you
worse?
too.
How did it get worse?
Hey, you guys better back the fuck
Holy
up.
shit.
Get the hostage out of your safe or we're gonna have
you ready to get
problems.
chased by Shang, Benji, in the surfer fin?
Wait, we're
Watch
gonna
out,
get
you-
chased by Shang?
You guys are gonna
Yeah,
real
yeah.
have trouble.
Perez to come.
Say less. Let's do this, boys.
Bye,
Let's do
Lou.
this. Lily, you wanna come with us?
Thanks, Lily. Yeah,
Yeah, can you fit in the trunk?
Get in
Hey,
the trunk. Get in the trunk.
Slay,
Lily.
get in the trunk.
you guys ain't getting away, so it doesn't matter. You may as well just give up now. Let's
Bro,
fucking
bro,
give
bro.
up.
You ain't getting us. You ain't gonna get us, motherfucker.
Alright, let's see about that. Oh, nice. Okay.
ADMC.
Nice, nice. So you guys get a souped up car. You get a souped up car and run away with that. Nice, nice, nice.
Follow me.
Oh my god, this is actual. God, this is actually painful to try. Look, dude, I'm telling you, you have to balance it so well to try and not tip to the side. I wonder if it would work if I went and I wonder if it'd work if I made the tires thicker, dude. I want to try it out.
Hi.
Hey, I'm outside.
Okay, I'm coming.
Okay. Someone stole one of my tires, so.
Okay.
Alright, get in.
I'm trying.
Just use the door. Oh, okay. You gonna pay for
There's
that
no
door,
more door.
or-
I could try at
Okay.
some point.
Just broke the door. This is an expensive door.
It really does look expensive.
So, anyways, someone else is driving my car and put it in a rivets. This is my backup.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah. So.
this is a very nice car.
Well, people in my club wanted to, sorry, guys and girls in my club wanted to get motorcycles, so I just figured, you know what? Time to join in.
This is probably the best motorcycle I've ever been on.
Thanks. Anyways, how's it going?
Pretty calm. How have you been?
I've been peachy.
Oh God.
Sorry.
Heard he went to Australia.
I had to go to Australia. Wasn't as fun
That
as it
must have-
sounds. It was filled with Australians.
Your blood must have been rushing to your head.
Yeah, being upside down for that long sucks. Okay, I gotta do something about these fucking tires. It's killing me.
Please, yeah. No, go ahead.
I can't even. Okay. Wait, what is the problem with it? Ah, I got an idea. What if I do this? Alright, I'm just putting in tank spec. This can survive anything.
Where do you find those tires? Oh my gosh.
This is the regular height of the vehicle, just by the way. So the regular height.
Yeah.
It's like it's made for the fucking creatures that Sleeping Beauty chills with. Whatever those people are called, Grumpy and Derpy or whatever.
Sleeping Beauty?
Yeah, like the humans. The seven of them.
It's
I can't remember their names.
the
dwarves.
yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Oh, that's much better. I can actually drive this. Dude. Wait, is dwarves not okay to say?
Nice short.
Surely dwarf is okay, right? Oh, bro.
Oh my gosh.
A nice shirt.
Yes.
Yeah, you like flannel?
Yeah.
Also have my slim jeans on too.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah. Nice, you look like the lady from Aeon Flux.
Thanks.
Yeah. Charlize Theron.
You know, we had an idea for prevention of winking buttholes.
Okay. Super glue.
You don't want that. You know those eggs we find around the city?
What eggs do we find around the city? That's such a random. No, I don't know what eggs we find around the city. You talking about like
Well,
the
you're gonna find
$12 a dozen eggs? I don't know.
No, you're gonna find eggs soon, and you just
Why would I find eggs soon? You telling me there's like a race of reptiles coming around? Is that what you and Benny get up to? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
no. But he is a mother.
Yeah, he broke it to the club.
Broke it?
Yeah. He like solemnly told us all that he's giving birth.
Oh, he already put it in his butt.
He said he put it in his butt, yeah. I don't like these super dark jeans.
How has your day been?
Give me a sec. Look, you know, life gets stressful sometimes. And you?
I got a tarot reading.
A tarot reading?
Yeah, and my assassin tried coming after me, but she failed.
Who's your assassin?
I have no clue. I didn't.
Oh my
didn't
god,
say
she's
the
an
name.
actual fucking. How is this competition still going on?
Yeah.
You gotta be like
I
one of
got-
the lost people.
I am. I got Ivy, and then
Nice.
I got
You got
Forte.
revenge for me. Ivy got me.
Really?
Yeah, little wench. She waited till I was vulnerable, and she abused my weakness. I'm chronically addicted to cigarettes.
Oh, then I got her when she was vulnerable too, because she was judging.
Yeah, deserved. I knew that the competition would be rigged. I just knew it. I knew that Marlo would fuck me over. Marlo gives me... Basically, the guy's name is John Smith. His first day in the city. His clothing attire is all black with an all black mask, all black hoodie. He doesn't have a face. The selfie you sent in had the mask on too. There's nothing known about him. No one knows him. So I basically, they told me to go karate chop Casper the Ghost. That's kind of how it was. Just go to karate chop Casper the Ghost. That's it. They're like, go karate chop Sauron. And then, you know who Ivy gets? Ivy gets me, of course. Easiest. Best looking, most well known, strongest, fastest, smartest, but chronically weak to several addictions. One addiction. And
Oh,
she abused me
Well,
in my weakest state. As usual.
but now you know and you learned. My next target is Silas Moreno.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. He has a lot of cars.
Yeah, he's done lawyer work for us before. Don't worry, he's not as smart as he thinks he is, thankfully.
Yeah, but he looks like every other person.
Yeah.
I got you something.
You got me something?
I thought of you while you were gone.
Oh.
And I was looking for it. And then I heard a mountain lion. And once I picked it up, I was safe.
It's not my weakness. And that's not Shang's weakness. Okay. What is it?
It's in your glove box.
Did you kill the mountain lion?
It could have fell down the thing. The cliff.
It's in my glove box. Storms went over earlier.
Was.
I guess I'll sit in anticipation.
It was in your glove box.
Okay. Is it gonna hurt you more than it's gonna hurt me? Bleh. Oh, she got us a gift. I didn't see it though. I didn't get to see it. That's really sweet though. Mm. Do. She's really cute. Benny got himself a really lovely person. Do. Mm-hmm. Shang's number one. Don't tell me that. Does anyone know if Kitty's going to sleep? I might just call it. Oh my god. What is this? What is this even meant to be, Citrus? That's a dude, right? Got little moobs. Got little moobies. God. I don't know what to look at. that's really cute. What's this? Get down. What is this? What is this?
He's celibate.
Hold on, I'm recording.
I'm feeling threatened.
I'm recording this. I don't feel comfortable being around the block anymore. It's scary. There's some terrifying people on it. Bro. And yeah, I just don't feel welcome anymore. And I just want to put it out there that, as you can see, the demons in question. Oh man. That was awesome. Dude, be proud of yourself. That was sick. That was cool. Do we wake up off the storm chat? Yeah, just by the way, subathon coming soon. Yeah, start of next month is the subathon. Our yearly subathon. So get hyped. There are a lot of fun goals. I kind of wanted to do it before this VP thing happened, but start of next month. There's quite a few, there's quite a lot of variety in there. So, variety enjoyers will enjoy themselves. Lots and lots of variety. Some with Baz. Some with Zed. Like Roth, dude, I really didn't enjoy Roth, man. Bro, my team was so useless. They were useless. I had to feed myself and like 7 other people by myself. Dude, ADMC just suck at games, turns out. You gonna do the Microsoft? Yes. Alright, let's try and call her. If there was Ziggy and Chris, that'd be sick. Both Ziggy and Chris are always down to clown. Like, they're usually just the kind of people you can just DM and they'll come and hang out. Not like me. People don't message me in a game anymore because I have a reputation for always saying tomorrow and then never actually wanting to play. Because I get bored easily, man. I don't got the same attention span as the others. All the pieces number 5 to remember, like $100 test. Just for what? What do you have to pay $100 for? No, dude, I feel like Cussy just lives to troll. Cussy does not care about any progression, any game, except for Helldivers. That's the only game he won't super troll in, and he'll still troll a fuck ton. I remember playing Ready or Not with Cussy, and we kept making jokes that should not be made when the stream ended, and we just went all out the minute we turned the stream off. Holy shit. Let's see, did it go near? Oh, she's gonna be a rock, chat. She's gonna be a rock. Oh, isn't that cute? Cause
Nice van.
Cool van.
Thanks, guys.
Want to ride?
Want
to give two on-duty deputies a ride?
You know
It's
what?
not
Sure.
kidnapping, I swear.
Yeah?
Yeah.
This is entrapment.
This is not entrapment.
No, get in. You gotta get in the trunk, though. It's a 2-seater.
This is a two-seater?
Yep.
Guys, we're getting a ride from Shang. It's all right.
Yeah, I'm giving you guys a ride. Where am I taking you again?
Let's go MRPD.
Okay.
Now we're all good. We're all good. We're on the way to MRPD.
MRPD?
Yeah, it's the other way.
Which way? Which MRPD?
The other way.
Turn around, turn
the other
U-turn.
way. The other.
U-turn. You take us. U-turn back
U-turn?
the other way. Yeah. Okay.
Oh God.
That's
Oh
not,
God.
Oh, that's not. Ah!
Yeah, I ain't got no shortage of cars. Greatest thief of all time, where the PD is. You flunkies need discipline. You lack a discipline. You lack a discipline. keep thinking it's pestilence following me every time I see this car. Should I offer him a ride? Hey, you need a ride? Hey, you need a ride?
No! Fuck you!
What did I do?
Loser. Hates you.
You ocean dumped your own car and I impounded it for illegal parking.
What the?
Yeah, that's what you get.
I was giving you guys a ride. Oh, my bad. Oh, can I get a ride? Hey, Bubblegum and Moose Knuckles.
Hi, Shang.
Oh, hi, Shang. Hey, aren't you like part of Dumpco?
Dumpco?
Yeah, a Dumpco. You know ADMC?
Oh yeah, I'm part of a Dumpco.
Maybe it's just a dump. How come you don't wear the vest like everybody else?
I do. I had to go for a little swim and I didn't want to get my cunt wet. You know what I mean? I still drive in
what?
sick
You didn't want to
muscle
get your
cars.
what wet?
My cunt. It's what we call the jacket.
Your what?
Okay, you have no room to make any complaint about my fashion sense, right? You look like a traffic cone. You literally look like a traffic cone. Okay, you fucking clowns.
Follow.
She goes, I'm assuming the ronk is because of the pebble stuff. She didn't want us to actually throw it at people, did she? Got you this rock to throw it at comps. Do. This old black looks really good. I mean, I kind of don't want her to see me throwing around a present. We'll go do it over here. Come here, you little bitch. Come, yeah. Ah. Hey, nice car. Ah. Hello.
Hi, Shang.
Hey, Ember.
Hey. What happened last week?
Well, you tried to kidnap me and kill me.
What? Wait, I did?
Yeah, you need to not kidnap me and kill me. Okay? Listen, Ember. I am way too pretty to die. Alright? I'm doing the city a fucking favor by existing. Alright? I set the standard for what someone could be. Okay, you kill me, you're basically killing a part of the city. Alright?
Why would I kill you?
Well, that is a good question. That's a real good question.
I was in the ICU since Friday.
Oh.
Oh.
How'd you get in the ICU again?
Oh, the everyone's telling me that I got kidnapped by mimes and was like tortured on drugs for days.
Hmm. They didn't say anything else. That mimes.
They threw me the drugs that was in my system, and it took the whole weekend to get out my system.
Ah. Okay, what'd they give you?
LSD, ketamine, and DMT.
I just pulled this one out. I literally just moved this one.
These are fun.
Well, hop in the passenger seat.
Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't give the mimes
I'm
any
literally
less
moving
to
it, so
fight.
I know I have keys for this
They
thing.
gave the mimes what? Sorry, there's people talking over me.
The DMT.
No, no, I never gave them anything like that.
Hello?
Am I hearing Shang?
I think.
I'm in your head. Okay, you don't understand.
What?
Part
You
of your
are in my head.
psyche is deteriorating to the point where you're starting to hear me. So lucky you. But I also feel bad.
Shang? Can you hear me?
Are you a lost spirit?
I don't know what happened with the mimes.
You're in my head on the phone. They don't.
Oh.
Alright, I gave you keys now, right?
I don't even know.
I'm just trying to get
I
out
just
of
gave you keys.
purgatory.
Purgatory? Wait, what do you mean? You're in purgatory?
Okay. Oh, is he?
He's on the other side of the wall.
Oh, sorry.
Are you okay?
I've never been better. How are you?
Oh.
It sounded like he's literally like in my skull.
Okay, last time we spoke is when you said you felt like a clown.
Jesus Christ, I swear I could hear you like in my brain.
Oh, hey. What the? I didn't even know you. Oh, you guys were here. Oh, my bad. I was just walking along the sidewalk. Or pavement, as we call it in the rest of the world. I've become a lot more attuned to Americanisms. So, hello,
I
you
getcha.
guys.
I'm sorry.
Hello. I would never say people, because you aren't people.
Oh, that's fucked.
I mean, like I wouldn't say, oh, hey, you guys. I wouldn't say, like, hey, you people. I'd say, hey, you guys. Coca-Cola, wunderbar. We all
Alrighty,
live
everyone.
in America. Ember?
Yes.
Yeah, you keep saying random shit on the phone. Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good. Just like worried. Oh, I don't want to kidnap you or kill you.
Oh, okay.
But I will if you hear JoJo again.
If I what, JoJo again?
If you hear JoJo again.
If I hear her, I haven't spoken to her in
Yeah.
ages. I don't
that's
hear her at all. She calls me probably the same amount that you do.
Oh.
Okay, if I hear her, you'll kill me. Listen, I won't talk to her. You.
Yeah, that cop that you shot didn't die, right? Their organs were hanging out the body.
Their organs were hanging out of their body?
Yeah.
Wow. Pity. Did I do that?
you shot them with a shotgun. Give it up
Well,
close.
they made me. I warned them. It's gonna hurt them more than it's gonna hurt me.
Yeah,
I feel like I gave them fair enough warning, right?
yeah, no, after the cops let me go, I saw TJ and then Pestle straight by.
Okay, are you still plagued?
Oh no.
He
Well, I
cured
had
you?
I drank the cure a while ago. That someone tricked me into drinking.
Yeah. They tricked you into drinking? That sounds
Yeah.
like a serious thing.
Oh, I told them I'd drink it. If they drank it, they said they had multiple vials. When they lied about that, they only had the one for me.
Okay. Well, I think you're a clown already. You don't need any vials.
Oh, I can't get sick again. Cause when Chatty was contagious, he couldn't get me sick.
What the fuck? So you like some super immune clown?
I don't know. I think I just have strong anti. But pestilence did say it doesn't last forever. Like eventually the cure,
Mm-hmm.
whatever, like will wear off and you can get sick again.
What the fuck? Can someone translate what she's saying? I feel like I really am trying to understand what she's saying, but I feel like I cannot.
Oh yeah.
I don't understand what she's saying. Can someone summarize it? Because I feel rude, but
Okay,
like
I just wanted to call you to
our
wonder
entire
what
conversation's
happened
always
that
gonna be
day.
like, what's
I
again?
got really confused.
You're really confused?
Yeah, I didn't know what to do. Like,
Well,
the
you seem
cops
like
put
one
me
of
in
the most
custody and you got-
coherent people I've ever spoken to.
Yeah.
You seem like a very coherent person.
Hey, what does that mean?
Coherent, it means like you speak with clarity. Like you speak very clearly. And well, you're very well spoken.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, people don't understand me a lot of the time.
Who doesn't understand you? That's crazy.
I think Yuri, I think I still had to translate for both of us.
My VIP? No?
Wait, huh?
What do you mean, my VIP?
No, Yuri.
Yori?
Yeah, like, he's
Oh,
not
right,
mine,
Yori.
but like, not mine.
Yuri.
I'm getting confused about that.
Oh, okay, Yuri. Yeah. No, of course.
Yeah, and the mimes keep attacking us into that war.
Okay. I wouldn't want to go to war with you guys. You terrify me.
Oh, I don't want to go to war with ADMC either. Even though I shot one of you guys, but you guys shot me back. Is that?
Well, just remember, guns don't kill people. People do. Remember that?
Wait, is that a saying?
Well, it is now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe.
It's actually more like a song. You want me to sing it for you?
Wait, the song?
Yeah, it's a song.
Oh, okay.
Those guns don't kill people. No, I kill people with guns. What?
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, it sounds good.
Thank you.
I don't know if any of the other clowns are
How
waking
is
up.
Shang on the phone for 10
I'm
minutes,
just
dude?
saying.
I get anxiety if I'm on the phone for more than one.
I'll let you go.
Okay.
I'm glad you didn't die.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Bye.
Okay, bye. Keep forgetting you're basically my age. Probably grew up with all the same memes. Probably. I didn't have internet until I was like... Well, I didn't have internet with a decent data cap of like more than a couple hundred megs until I was like... I don't know. 18, I think. So... I see you driving around town with the girl I love, and I'm like, fuck you. I guess the change in my pocket wasn't enough. I'm like, oh, fuck you and fuck her too. If I was richer, I'd still be with her. Ain't that some shit? Ain't that some shit? Though this change. We're gonna get a whole bunch of these turbos if 91 mil is true. Okay. Also, just by the way, someone said, I think it was Moronic Chatter number 17 Power Cope. Don't say what someone else is saying in someone else's chat. Just you know what I mean? The last thing I'd ever want is for someone to be like, okay, I don't want to talk in that person's chat, just in case they get brought up here or something. You know what I mean? I know. But it happens. I don't want to... You know, let's just be chill. You're bad. Thanks, dude. You thought it was going to be worse than Power Cope's usual speaking? And Power Cope's usual anything? No, because listen, here's the actual thing. So say it's a cool thing, that's cool and all, right? What if someone's sharing something in a place where they like feel very comfortable, and it gets relayed somewhere else? I feel like, you know what I mean? It's just it's the little things like that I feel like it's better. But you might be completely okay with it happening to you, whatever, and that's fine. Fun. Okay, I forgot that Shang's fridge is once again filled with severed body parts. My fridge is filled up with what might be left in Barry. I really hope you unarmed Barry, and that you're just some random dude. I don't know if we even have a turbo left in this car. Do you guys think it's Barry? I'm sorry, can't afford a Ferrari. That don't mean I can't get you there. She's an Xbox. I'm like sorry. 2, 3, 4. Let me drop. Bro. I have so many books. Okay, this is the book from TJ. Arguably important. Eat the churro. I didn't check if this has a turbo on it. $53. Okay. I hate how this turbo system works, man. I really do. I just wish that you just paid more money for a bigger turbo. Instead of gambling every like month and hope that in that month a decent turbo crops up. Let me message San actually just to make sure he can get some. Wait, was it? Oh. Ow. Oh, I don't even know if I can show this dude. Ah. It's beautiful though. Like it really is good looking. I like it. I like it a lot. Thank you, dude. Yo, that is haunt. It's haunt to look at, but it's really nice. Sneaky. Wait, am I gonna get in trouble for that? The nips. Oh. Is that Alice? I could have killed her right then and there, chat. Probably passes an emote. You see, you think that I want something like that as a fucking emote, dude. You crazy? I don't want that. What emote would it be? Add the emote. Citrus, can you see how many emote slots we have left? I don't think we have any non-GIF ones left. I have to remove one. You guys would have to see which one you want to remove. I can add it in as an emote. I don't know what it'll look like, but I can. Hello?
Hey, I haven't seen anyone from your club down here yet, but it is 91 millimeter turbos on the guy, and we don't know if Storm hits in 20 minutes or not. So if you guys need turbos,
I'm on the way. I'm on the way to get it.
okay.
Yeah, I appreciate it though. Thanks. I just want to grab money for it.
Yeah. All right, just making sure because I'm helping people who don't have rep to buy the shit. Because let's be real, if you don't buy one now, this motherfucker's gonna be marked up like 5-10 times the cost tomorrow. So.
Sure. Do you think there's gonna be a reset?
Yes.
A reset to the turbo?
Well, if a storm hits, the turbo changes.
There's gonna be a storm in an hour.
Welcome to the turbo
Because
fest.
storm should have normally hit 20 minutes from now, but instead it hit 40 minutes ago. So no one knows if it'll hit or not. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, so you're saying that the turbo's not gonna reset, a storm is gonna come in.
Right.
Fucking
So
hell, okay.
yeah, if a storm hits, then he shuffles his turbos, which is the risk that's being taken right now. If it doesn't hit, I mean, a 91's still fucking good.
Oh, where'd you go?
Bug you.
Oh, okay, I did too. 10.
This thing is so dirty. Get some.
36,000.
So what's the total of it?
72K.
That's for all of them?
Including
I think I'm just gonna buy 10.
4 of them.
Yes, but if I buy them, I can charge it to the state.
Hey.
Honestly, just send Barry's phone a text saying I have a big turbo and a 6-star Ellie, and he'll probably show up.
That is true. Ocean man.
Thank you. So 10, right?
The sub emotes are separate. I can't replace those.
What are you doing awake? I thought you were.
Well, I can, but I can only place them with those sub emotes.
Generally down for a bit. Or gonna stay in bed.
Right.
Here you go.
Thank you, Luke.
My God, I love her mechanic outfit. Oh, hey.
Wait. Before you go to the bank, hold on.
I kind of want to buy more. I'll be honest.
Gets payment from the state to stay quiet.
That's true. I would pay. I have settled.
Love you, Helen.
It's very cool.
Put that on the ground beneath you. Who's just calling me? What?
Hey, man. Finally, a good fucking turbo.
Dude, my bike goes fucking dog shit without it. Fucking crazy.
Alright, turbo's in.
Thanks, James. Appreciate you, man.
It's not James, it's Luke.
Luke, whatever. Sorry.
Whatever your name is, fuck you. Whatever the name was, I don't care. Hans, Luke, same thing.
How much fun not?
Oh, much better. Damn. kind of want to buy like 10 more. I'm not into the whole buying and reselling shit. I feel like I'm pretty bad at it anyways. But more importantly than that, I feel like it makes no sense for Shang to be business oriented in an actual competitive business sense, you know? Like, it doesn't make sense for the character. IRL, I feel like I am like that. I usually do books on economics and shit quite a bit.
But also turbos for the.
Oh, this feels nice. There's so much oversteer in this car, man. I can't even explain it, but it feels so awesome to drive. But I completely understand why so many people fucking hate driving this thing. I know most drivers hate oversteer. Feels great to me. Alright, cool. Honestly, it feels great. What the?
What do we have total here?
Oh God, let me count.
Count them. Just come in and take a picture, Shang.
20?
I don't want to take a picture.
Yeah, I think 20.
Is it exactly 20? Because that would be perfect. Because that's just, I love even numbers.
I think it is.
Shang, 91 millis at Mosley's.
Yeah, I saw. Finally, something
Yeah.
good in this fucking godforsaken city. It's actually not that godforsaken.
And on shift 3.
There's gods of death and plagues and stuff walking around, so do keep that in mind. But finally, something good.
Yeah, that's a problem for the north to handle.
Yeah.
Although I do live in the north, so.
Silly Blaners.
Yeah, it's 20.
Holy
exactly.
fuck! What is that?
Why you guys got an army here? Who you going to war
Yeah,
against?
what is that?
Hmm?
Who you going to
What
war
is what?
against?
Oh no, it's just
Oh, we're
91
not-
turbo days, so they, you know.
Yeah, we're getting a count of how
Alright.
many 91s we
We're
need.
going to war against the emus.
I don't think we can put a turbo in
Don't,
this
don't
thing,
listen. Don't do that, mate.
Yeah.
I wouldn't.
Trust me, I've heard horror stories on that war. Some Vietnam flashback shit. Okay. Emus are not to be trifled with. They're not peaceful
If
creatures.
you do, us Australians are bowing the fuck out. You're dealing with that on your own.
Uh-oh.
We're siding with the
I
emus.
think they have history.
They do.
Oh,
Listen,
yeah, they
I'm
do.
just gonna fucking place my bets on the winning
waged
side.
war against the mighty emu.
Alright, see you around. Enjoy
Yeah,
milking the
see ya,
government.
see ya.
91 turbos that they're not going to use. Oh god. Oh my god, are you okay?
Shang, I swear to God, bro.
Are you okay?
No, I'm not okay.
Sorry, I'm so used to driving on the other side of the road that I was driving on the other side of the road. My bad.
Maybe don't do that.
No, I'm trying to learn better. It's just so difficult to unlearn bad habits. Are you okay?
Yes, I'm okay. After I slid like 10 feet across the fucking road.
Take that.
Get out of my face.
Okay, I just want to make sure that you're safe though. Is your bike okay?
It's down the road.
Okay, my bad. You need a repair kit?
No.
Okay. Alright. If that was me, I'd probably shoot. I'm gonna be honest, if that was me, I'd probably have shot. If someone did that to me, if someone was driving on the wrong side of the road and I was on my bike and I went flying, basically she vanished from my eyes. She literally vanished. She was there in one moment and she was gone the next. I would have started shooting. She's got way more of a, way more patience than I do. Should I buy any more?
I've earned almost enough for 5 free turbos just standing here and people give me money.
How much do they pay you per turbo?
I just ask for tip and then they feel obligated to give me a decent amount of money. Because then if they don't, they feel like assholes.
Hold Well, now I feel obligated.
I mean, you don't have to.
I didn't even buy anything from you, and I feel obligated.
Oh, thanks, Shang.
Alright, I was thinking about more, but I'm good. Wait, why do you think there's gonna be a storm in 5 minutes?
Because storm was an hour early, and usually it doesn't happen that quickly. That makes sense.
Nope, that's new storm.
Is it?
New storm. I double check.
Oh, is there like more global warming now? Storms happened earlier?
Yep. Don't you just love being warned? How much is the 91s going for right now? Is it still 3,000 or whatever?
3,600 after tax.
3,600. All right, let's see.
And if you would like me to facilitate a purchase, I'd be happy to. You know, tips appreciated.
I'll do it for 4,500 per. No, wait. Okay, this guy, I can't beat this guy's prices.
Yeah, you won't beat him right now, Shang, but next storm.
Yeah, give me a minute. I need to go to the bank so I can pull out $21,000 or $21,000. So I'm buying.
How many are you buying?
Okay.
How many am I buying?
Yeah.
$1 million worth.
Damn, nice car.
Hey, thanks.
Does this thing go faster than 140?
It does actually. They fixed it up a bit. The manufacturer.
Before and there wasn't a steal from me.
Oh, they did.
It
Is
yeah,
that with the
it drives a lot
or?
better now.
I could
No, without it, it goes up to like I think 150, 160 without a turbo. But the acceleration is pretty slow.
So it doesn't redline at 140 like the Ellie does for some reason. It's never, you know.
It's true. I'll just pull out my sweeper.
No mechanical
but-
gremlins are gonna come in and fix that.
Yeah, it's actually pretty sick. The only problem is, and I wrote a letter about it, is the engine bay is like 0.0 meters wide.
Oh yeah, that
Nobody do
that
anything crazy.
usually gets taken a look at after a little while. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so I mean, I'm gonna put a twin turbo in it and see how that works
Alright.
once that's done.
Does that mean that our Ellie vibes okay? Dude, I'm still finding it fucking funny that there's like 2 marshals. Do they need all of this? There's like 2 of them. I miss Ellie too. Not that much though. The Phoenix can take a punch. And I do really like that. That is true. There might be more marshals that I just don't know of. To be fair, it's very likely. I guess we'll have to soup up the Ellie tomorrow and give it a try. See if things are a little bit better. I think that could be pretty fun. Having said that, I don't know if I will be around tomorrow. I might be streaming early in the day, maybe. Not late at night, but we'll see. We shall see. Depends on how late I stay out for. I might stream at the normal time for the regular amount of time.
Wait, hold up. Pause, Brandon, one moment. Hey, man. Hey,
Hey, Delver.
What's up? What's up, Shang? How you doing?
Oh, don't say my not code name. I don't know who you're on the phone with.
Just a friend. It's fine.
Okay, I got the stuff.
Okay, I'll talk to you after. Maybe tomorrow, actually.
Okay, I'll see you tomorrow.
Alright, see ya. Bye.
Oh. Alright. Thank you for everyone who came to chill today. It was a really nice stream. Some good talks today. As usual. I think the future is going to be a lot of fun. I hope I can be around tomorrow. I know that Colin's going to be here. So I really do want to do it. It's just, IRL. Some things also happen once a year. It's like, I'm debating whether or not roleplay is more important than this, because like, it's such a rare event. I know everyone will always say IRL first, all that jazz, but like, day after tomorrow? Isn't it Wednesday? Oh, it's day after. Oh, wait, sorry. Okay, I mixed up my time. Sorry. My bad. I meant coming Wednesday. Whoops. But yeah. Sorry. Excuse me. Sometimes my brain just skips a day if I go overnight kind of thing. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow.